Hello, everybody.
Hello,
And welcome
everybody.
to our Sunday hangout again. And we'll see who shows up. Hi, Andy. Got to pull a few more bricks here real quick. Because I'm doing something a little bit different today. I'm going to drive myself crazy and do some tiny Legos.
Oh,
I
and I'm
did
trying to
cheat. I
finish
did
up.
sort them all out last night.
And I ended up over the weekend getting the new Leviathan Games Workshop model set and going old school with one of the first armies I ever painted. And going into painting it. Hey, Ian. Good to
Hi,
see you.
Ian.
In.
Let's see. Let me put... Who do I got up? Okay, I got mine. Hey, Daniel, how you doing? And
Hey,
if
Drim.
anybody wants to join us up here, just throw out a request and we will gladly put the link in chat. I always like having company up here. That's why I do this.
Yup.
Hey, Ian, how you doing? Yeah, I pulled out the baby Legos. See how long it takes me to do this before I pull my hair out.
Who wants to place bets that how long before she yeets it across the room?
Okay, sure. Like I said, glad you popped, enjoy your dinner then. Like I said, knowing me, we'll be here for a while. Because we were just looking, it's like our
Yeah,
shortest stream
the
is
last
four and a
two.
half hours, and the last two have been over 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can do 3.
All right. I need. Yeah.
I didn't ask, did you get any of that storm that went through Huntersville last night?
If we did, it was after I went to sleep. Because I don't remember any storm. I don't remember hearing any storm. The only real storm I heard was Kyle woke up with a upset stomach this morning. I heard him getting sick this morning. Other than that,
Oh,
I
no.
didn't hear squat.
God, they really don't. I think that's a 3 and a 3. So how loud did the fireworks get down around your place?
Actually, they didn't get bad. I only heard a few of them down further down the lake from me. other than that, I didn't hear a whole lot.
Hey, Peter, how you doing?
Hey, Peter.
Let's see, let's do this. I'll go over here and do this. Go back up here and do that. Let's say welcome in. Something a little bit different to drive myself crazy with today.
Yeah, and that's a short trip.
Yeah. But like a new pin I bought at Renaissance Festival says, there is a madness to my method. And it's like, I totally agree with that.
Oh, cool, Peter. Peter, I may have to go check that out later then. He's saying he has 2 new videos up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I say these pictures are not very clear as far as what size you need, and I don't have that one. I don't think I have a 4, no. So, it's because I got to move that one over.
Oh, wait, right. I wanted to do almost a dry brush. Glazing here.
Yeah, I can already tell this needle nose tweezer is going to be one of my allies in this.
Yup.
Yeah, well, but the one thing about it, they're cheap. I got a ton of them. And yeah, you can bend them, which means you can bend them back in place. Yeah, that's one of the ones that came in the free Diamond Dot kit, or not free, but came in the Diamond Dot kit. So it's going to be interesting. This is let's see, European Crew, 20 by 20 plate, and it's going to be about 20 centimeters high, I think. And there's 3,300 Legos in this thing, or bricks. Those that don't know, that's what I'm building. So I said I wanted to do something just a little bit different than painting trees. I know that feeling. He was working on his Rossi bike and then
Yeah,
decided
I
that
was just looking up at that.
sometimes that's the smart thing to do. Because you know
Well,
you'll hate
that's
yourself if you throw it out the window.
that's one of the reasons why I haven't gotten back on the layout lately. I'm kind of not sure if I'm gonna go through with it the way it is or if I'm gonna pull it back up. So I'm kind of giving it a little bit, let it set, and then take a new look at it with fresh eyes.
I have to find my silicone fingertips for pushing down on some of these things.
Yeah, uh, I got a ton of stuff that still I need to go boxes I need to go through. I got a couple bins of uh, Games Workshop stuff that I need to go through and figure out what I've got model wise so I can paint it and get it out. That's my goal right now is to start painting up these combat patrol boxes I have and sell them. And some of them aren't even some of them were 2,000 point armies that I started and decided I wasn't going to actually do it. Wasn't going to do 2,000 points. I was going to stay in the combat patrol range just to get a feel for it. If I decide to actually stay with the new 10th edition, then I will go in and actually redo all that stuff. I'll buy more of it, build the army up around the box. All right, let's see. That done. That done. All right. Well, like, like I've heard them say before in the train community, Pete, you can never have too many locos. I have more box cars than I know. I have more rolling stock than I know what to do with right now. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do operations or not, so I started buying some stuff to actually do two industries on my layout, and I've kind of goofed off with that. And then I've got some passenger cars that I did, but a lot of the box car stuff I got was I got stock cars for doing livestock and that are Chicago Northwestern.
Hey,
And
Lindsay,
I plan
how
on,
you doing?
hey Lindsay, I plan on building a farm with a bunch of different animals in it, and a spot for the train to pull up and pick up the animals to go to um, wherever. So I kind of been playing around with ideas of where to put the farm on the layout. I mean, I hadn't really decided where I'm going with it. So I thought it'd probably be best just to stop while I was ahead in the rebuilding process and get it right the first time around instead of making adjustments midstream again.
All right. I mean, sometimes you just gotta wing it till it looks right.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus, how you
Hey,
doing?
Marcus. Tell you, I can't wait to see you come in here as Joshy. Oh,
Poor Joshy.
he got some splaining to do. Oh, he got some splaining to do. We'll see if I can get him to match his paintball cleaning brush again. Unfortunately, I was at work when that whole stream was going down, so I didn't get a chance to actually get a good head start on stuff. Yeah, Peter, I've got a bunch of ideas. I just need to get them on paper first.
Oh, that's good, Marcus.
That's good, Marcus.
I said, anybody interested in joining us up on panel, just give us a poke in the chat and we'll put the link up. Because like I said, we're just here to hang out. That's all we're going to do. Hang out and work whatever's on the bench. Hey, Mark Mods.
Hey, Mark
Welcome in.
Mods.
No, I finished up the trees for the moment. They're done. I thought I'd play with tiny little bricks, see if I can lose my tiny little brain.
Oh, there's the other set. Yeah, there's another set of purity seals. I just couldn't figure out where they went to. Hiding underneath the sword.
Ah, let me reach over here for a minute and let's see which was the last tree. The leaning one.
He does.
Hey, Des. Yeah, this was the last tree. For a while, anyway.
So I think I'm gonna back my camera out some. Hang on. Where's that?
So, like I said, I've done 3 and it's taken me, feels like forever. And in my set, I have 6 more. So I'm going to pull a typical maneuver for me and change over to something different for a while. And I don't throw them out. Let's see
That's
if I
pretty
can
much what
turn
I did.
this
Is I ended
on.
up.
Kind of washes the colors out at the moment. Let me see if I can. Still washes the colors out. Hey, Dave Swinton, how you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, Dave.
And if on the off chance you hear us say hello to somebody who you don't see in chat, we do run on 2 channels. So feel free to pop back and forth, and we'll do our best to make sure everybody's aware of everybody.
Oh. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I've got. Yeah, I'll use that red instead.
So actually, what did I do with my pencil? That works good. Save my fingertips using a pencil with an eraser on it.
Yeah.
I don't care particularly if it's a pencil with a crappy eraser. Uh-oh, come back here. Come back here. Uh, got a 3 and a 4. Oh, that's what I'm doing, Lindsay. And I think the it's a rubber economy. No, it's just depends on what the pushy end on it as far as I'm concerned at the moment. But what's gonna make this one cool is it's got this fun little LED kit. Oh, come on. That goes in the waterfall. They're putting LEDs in everything.
Yeah. Yeah, they're putting LEDs in just about everything now. All right.
Yeah. Let's see. For some reason, my lights are washing out colors today. Oh, there we go. So it's going to make interesting. Interesting times.
Yeah, he's saying his eyes hurt.
Yeah.
Peter's saying his eyes hurt just looking at it.
Well, fortunately, mine aren't too bad yet. You know, I need cheaters, but well, I need contacts just to see period, but I need cheaters to help adapt the close-up stuff, but it's not too bad. Sometimes you need an engineering degree. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's about, let's see, 20 centimeters, about 8 inches square. Mysterions with the light ring, yeah. So I just thought, a little bit different. I've done a couple of book nooks. I've done Lego kits, so this is kind of a hybrid of the two. Those are fours. Well, I get fascinated by the engineering that goes into the design of these, and just about any model kit. As far as, you sit there and we take stuff off the sprues, but they got to design how the sprues are done. I just find the whole thing, Gundam kits, Legos, you know, and hats off to the engineers creating this stuff. Not always to the designers of the handbooks. Okay, two. Okay, Andy. We'll be here. Like I said, we'll probably be here for a while.
Yeah. I think our
Because
shortest stream was 4 hours, and our longest is like 7.5.
yeah. And it's getting too hot and muggy to be outside. And my
Yeah.
house projects are pretty much done. I got a little bit of sanding and painting to do on some last minute drywall touch up. Other than that, I'm done with the house remodel. It's taken me, what, 3 years?
Something like that.
Just shy of 3 years. Well, the remodel itself was done last February, but I've had two semi disasters in the house. I had, as far as the Gundams go, I did the one of the Unicorn Prime grade that had the LED kit. And then Riser 00 had button LEDs in the generators on his shoulders. Those are pretty cool.
Uh,
And I think, I don't know if my Bandai Millennium Falcon has LEDs or not. I can't remember.
can't remember. Somebody was doing that one, and I can't remember if he had LEDs in. If there was LED, if he said there was LEDs in it, or if he was adding LEDs to it. Oh, all right, that goes back there.
And what's funny about the Gundam kits is I've built a handful of them or so, maybe a few more. And I've got more sitting on the shelf. And I've never watched one of the Gundam animes.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay, sure thing. I can do that. And for those of you who want, there's the link.
Oh, I was going to try and do that.
Oh, okay. Well, no, you can do it next time.
Yeah. So what do? Just highlight it and then
Yeah,
drag it
just go up
over?
to where StreamYard's copy and paste. I copy paste. And there's Mr. Lindsay.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
I hit it. I hit it the same time Connie hit it. It's like she hit it, then
It's
I
like
saw
put
it come
him.
up, and then I saw it remove it. It was like bloop bloop. I was like, oh, whoops, sorry.
try to race one another, yeah.
uh, oh, oh. I need a new chair.
Uh,
This thing is just. I want to say it's close to 5 years old. It's about as old as my channel is, and I have completely beaten it to death. Oh. All right. My air conditioning's driving me nuts. I gotta turn this thing up or figure out why
Hi, Peter.
it's blowing cold. It's just not keeping up.
Well,
Find
it's
the remote.
humid
Let me
as
put it
it's.
on. Yeah, that's the problem. Is it's incredibly humid in here.
Sorry if you can hear creaking noises. It's my stall.
Oh,
No,
you're
it's
working on
not.
the mallard now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do issue 10. I did issue 8 and 9 on live stream yesterday, but this is just a repeated one. So yeah, it's all photo etch. Lovely.
The only brass work I've worked with was a tiny, tiny T-scale switcher station that I just
All right.
tried on a lark. You notice I said tried.
Yeah. Yeah, more brass work, Peter.
I think the problem is the poor thing's been running nonstop for a while. Yeah, I'll probably just need to go in and do a deep cleaning on it.
Oh, that, and you might want to turn the temperature up on it during the night. Once you leave, do you leave it on overnight?
Yeah,
Might want to turn the temp up a little bit so it's not trying to keep it at 70 degrees or whatever.
yeah.
I mean, you want to keep it in there a little bit, but and I
I think
mean,
he is just about done. Just
I
gotta
mean,
figure out what I'm gonna do with the two tilt shields.
you must admit to be able to produce a part that small.
All right.
At least one thing with this, I've got plenty of spare photo etch on the scratch paper.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I was just trying that particular thing as a lark, and it was like, oh my God, I had no clue what I was getting myself into.
It's a different ball game, isn't it, Connie?
Yep.
Well, considering the scale she went with,
See,
that
where?
was the insanity of it.
Yeah, T scale.
Yeah, because that's smaller than the N-gauge, isn't it?
Oh, okay, here it is.
Yes.
And it broke. That was why I stopped. It broke.
Yeah, it's like one in 400.
I mean,
Yeah, two-story building the size of your thumbnail.
thumbnail. And for reference, here is an eyedropper bottle of paint. You know, it's like size of the cap. And that's not even the smallest. Then you got the levers. I mean, yeah, I was like, no. Oops, that one's wrong. Yeah, like I said, I wound up breaking that thing, and I said, no, I'm not going to sit here and mess with that anymore. I said that qualifies under failed experiments.
Actually, Peter, that's what these are for. Something that small, you get into glasses, you get into micro lenses. Oh, and I just yeeted them to the floor. Ugh. All right.
Patience I can have, like I said, but I also have a set of the micro glasses, but I didn't have them when I worked on that thing. I haven't seen. Well, I take that back. I've seen what Micro Mark called a paintbrush cam. It was a camera that would literally attach to the end of your detail brush, and you could have run it through an app on your camera so you could see that. And I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to go that route or not.
All right.
Because I'm still trying to learn to paint direct, let alone trying to watch a camera. If I can't see the parts, you get Maria to do it, or it'll disappear forever. I think this is the most complex. I think I've done one other set in micro blocks. It was a dragon. Go figure. I said, oh, I just kind of like the looks of this. Let's try it.
Oh, I got a flag I need to look up.
Because something like this is a lot easier to find space for when you're finished.
All right, that's right. Now's where the fun begins. Freehanding a flag.
Oh, fun.
Yep. It's one of my favorite places in the world to go. And I haven't been probably about 5 years now, since right before my father passed away is the last time we went down to Nassau, Bahamas.
Oh, so down to the Bahamas.
Yep. Which my oldest got the ultimate laugh when we went through customs. As we were going through and she's stamping the passport, she looks at my daughter's passport and says, "Welcome home." My daughter's like, "But we're from the United States." She goes, "Yes, my child, but you have all Bahamian stamps in your passport for like the last 6 years. She goes, "You're an honorary islander now. Welcome home." I laughed and said, "Then you really don't want to take a look at how far back mine goes, because it was right before I had to renew it, and I had stamps back to 1985, and this was like 2018 or 19, somewhere around in there." And she looks at me and she goes, "And where's your Bahamian passport, young man? As long as you've been coming here." And I was like, "Well, I like to gamble." She goes, "Point, stamp, have a good trip."
Because they don't let the locals gamble there, do they?
Nope. They can't gamble in the casinos. They have places that they can go and gamble for stuff and that, but for the most part, most of them don't gamble anyhow. If they do anything, they place wagers on domino games and cricket games, which that is a hard game to understand. I sat down and tried to watch a cricket game in the Bahamas, and I could not figure it out to save my life. But then again, it's like hockey and soccer or football.
What's your goal on this stream then? 6-7 hours?
We'll see. It's too hot to work outside, and my indoor projects and 90% of my housework is complete. So I can sit here, and I've got a big project to work on. See how long my fingertips hold out.
That's like me. I've got yard work I got done before it got too hot, because humidity here is atrocious this week.
Soup.
Yeah. And I've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 models primed. Another probably 25 sitting in the spray booth right now that need to be primed. All part of the Leviathan set. So yeah, I'm pretty much. I've got plenty to do.
So as long as we got people willing to hang out with us.
Yep.
It's very, very cool here at the moment with a very cool breeze.
Oh, nice. Now we've just got this almost tropical mess going on right now.
Well, that's
Yep.
kind of neat, isn't it?
This flag has turned out the best. This is the best flag I've done yet.
Hi, Stephen. How you doing? Welcome
Hey,
in.
Stephen. Actually, I wonder if Creature will come in today.
I I don't know.
I need to. I know exactly where that bit box is. I just need to go through it some.
Oh, I didn't count all of those out. Okay.
All
Hello,
right.
Stephen.
What I got left on that is yellow. All right.
Oh, that was nice.
Out.
Steven says Lindsay, Shin asked members of his group to join you. So I've come along.
Oh, cool.
Hey, like I said,
All right.
and like I said, if anybody would like a link to pop up on panel with us.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna run up to the house real quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
You know what I meant? It's just going to be the rest of these. So, Stephen likes planes. Cool.
Yeah, he's a plane builder, is Stephen.
Well, you're never sure what you're going to find on this particular live stream because half the time I don't know what I'm going to do.
Gus says, "Oh my God, oh my God, can Lindsay please stop that? Like nails on the blackboard."
Yeah, I think that's when you were filing the.
I'll mute my mic
Piece
next time.
there.
Yeah.
I like the. I was saying, Shin, if you're still here, this is pretty much just a place for people to hang out and work on whatever they've got on the bench, or just hang out and chat. It all works for me. And if we can give each other a rise while having a good time and being nice to everybody, that's even better.
Yeah, you certainly don't need drama, do you?
No. I am too old to be yelled at, and I have little tolerance for bullies. And life is too short.
Certainly is. No, I'm just going to mute my mic while we do a bit of filing.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Oh.
Yeah, I was just telling Steven that yeah, you're never quite sure what you're going to run into on this channel or
Yeah.
on this stream.
No. Yeah. It might be Legos. It might be train.
Let's
It
see.
might be tabletop gaming, Dungeons and Dragons.
I've painted
Uh.
dragons. I've done book nooks.
Yeah.
I'm now doing Legos. I've painted a tree.
Yeah.
Or a set of trees, I should say.
Oh, right. I meant to do something before I did the yellow. Oh, well.
Oh, thank you, Peter. I get bored doing the same thing over and over and over again. And I've got so many different hobbies. The ones I said earlier, just what I'll do at my workbench. I've also got a sewing table, and I've done diamond dots. I do them a lot at work. Cross stitch. And literally spent 3 years remodeling my house. With a little bit of help from my buddy electrician friend up in the corner there.
Yeah. Matter of fact, I was just over there yesterday putting in a receptacle.
Well, if it connects to the main supply line of either electrical, wire, or gas in the house, I don't mess with it. If it's on this side of a
Ron's
shutoff,
model group.
hey Ron, how you doing?
Oh, all right. Let's see. Got that side. What to do on that one? Actually, I know what I'm doing on that one. Well, that's good, Ron.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
we're in lunchtime around over here. It's only 1 o'clock Eastern time,
Yeah.
which I probably should go ahead and pull out some stuff to make for a snack.
Yeah, I'm sitting munching with one hand over here. I got a snack tray.
Yeah, I hadn't started one yet. I need to. I don't think I have any sausage pre-cut in refrigerator.
Yeah, I'll kind of graze through my snack tray for the next couple of hours because I tend to eat an earlier dinner anyway, around 4:30, 5 o'clock, because that's just what we do at work. Now, Lindsay, is that a static model or is it going to have an engine in it?
Um, I could have bought the motor for this, but I mean, I've had this over 10 years on it. So, I mean, I could have bought the motors and cogs for extra. I mean, it's like I was saying on the live stream when somebody asked me the same question. I mean, all the issues, they cost me over £1,200. Then they wanted nearly £100 for the motor plus one cog. So therefore, you'd need more than one cog, so you'd be paying out another £200-300.
Hmm.
So no, I'm not going to go down that route. So it's just going to be a static display, Connie.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Ron. I said I don't do videos. I'm pretty much hang out on live streams, either in chat or on. If I'm at work, I'm in the chat. If I'm on my bench, I'll go live. If there's nobody else, if nobody's live that I know, I'll just pop up, see who wants to join me.
Yeah, I should put this in a diorama so it looks good.
Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen with these guys. Is I'm going to end up. This is actually one of the first armies I ever painted. Was the Dark Angels, and I'm probably going to end up doing a static display with all of them. This one will actually be getting a different base because the base has got a Tyranid carcass on it. I'm like, yeah, the Dark Angels really didn't go against the Tyranids much lore, so I'm kind of going to pull back onto something a little bit more along their storyline. It was like some of the Space Wolf stuff I have. I'm wanting to buy one of the other armies and mix them together in a static display. Hey, Sprue and Glue.
Hey, Dave, how you doing? Well, look, William put the link in if y'all want to come up. You know us, more the merrier.
Let's see if I can figure out how to do this.
I just run up to the top of the StreamYard, copy, paste, and put it in the chat.
Well, that did not work. All right. Where is... Whoop. That's not what I wanted. Nope.
Ah, there you are. You must have found it earlier. Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Hi, darling.
Yeah, I can't. Never mind. I am not computer literate.
Yeah, it was further up in the chat.
Yeah.
Well, if you were on his side, it was right there. He's only got two comments on his.
Yeah, everyone's been jumping in on Connie's stream,
Oh,
which is fine.
Oh,
I don't mind.
Oh, that's not fair.
I'm just glad everybody shows up.
Let's have a look. What? Where is it? Oh.
Yeah, I like that dark green. What are you giggling about? Or do I dare ask? Is that an Enterprise model?
Oh, so that looks like a Romulan.
It's Cardassian.
Yeah.
Kardashian, okay. Or Cardassian.
Okay.
Not Dashian.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Star Trek.
It is, yes. It's a Cardassian. Galore.
Okay.
That's what I've been working on today.
Ah. I like the way that shield came out.
Let's see.
Yeah, don't be shy. Baby shark.
Oh, we're just waiting for Joshy to pop in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joshy got some explaining to do.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Let's
Nope,
see.
wrong one.
Nope, you do this one. Then this one.
Ah, there we go.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
nice. I like the blade.
Like the way he came out. Of course, the left hand or the right hand shield on the sword arm is the Bahamian flag. That's kind of a nod back to some of the stuff I used to do. One of the armies I did the Bahamian colors on it. They nobody could figure it out. They know they're like. We don't remember that from anything. And then the other one is the Dark Angels actual chapter color. But on the red shield, I decided I wasn't going to go with the yellow because it's too close to the U.S. Army
Have,
Cavalry.
have a nice meal, Stephen. We'll probably be
Have
here
a
for
good
a
one,
while.
Stephen. Yeah,
Something
we'll
else.
be here. We'll be here for quite a while.
I say thanks for stopping in.
Yeah. Enjoy your munch.
And more terrain pieces to add to the box.
You all right, Lindsay?
Prime them.
Yeah, I'm all right, Dave. Thank you.
Rather quiet there.
I'm good.
Oh, I forgot about those munchies. They were behind me. Sunbelt Bakery, key lime pie, granola bars.
Somebody's joking on them munchies.
Oh,
That was me.
yeah.
It was a grape.
Let me guess, it was extra juicy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have we all had a good week?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah,
I
next
said
week's going to be a whole lot of fun.
yeah, you get to be boss.
Yeah, I get to be boss for the week. My boss man took off and left me in charge of everybody. Oh, we got somebody else hanging out in the basement.
Yeah. Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Dream.
Go, Trim.
Yay! I got power.
God, shoot him now. He's got a Care Bear on the wall.
Yep.
A pink
It's
one at
just
that.
Flashbacks.
Baby shark.
Got a school of that. Somebody's got a BO of a train. So BNSF diesel locomotive going down the tracks, and as it gets to across the gate, it does the baby shark with its horn. One with
Like the one that comes through doing Sandstorm.
yeah.
Yeah,
And there was one.
playing with his horn in the traffic.
Yeah, Peter says that Daniel's showing his gentler side.
His gentle side. I had to pick out about Care Bears. Like,
I do. I am a nice guy.
actually, that's something my son Kyle would probably have a field day drawing. All right.
All right.
I don't think there is much left that I can do to this guy. I am going to call him Dunn and put him a.
Why are you calling him Don?
I didn't say Don. I said Dunn.
Done.
Damn.
All right.
They need a pink beard and Marcus should go green.
Oh yeah, I could do that. That would be kind of cool. Like, hello.
Right now you got on with your pink nails.
Yeah. With smiley faces on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Shut that off. So Connie doing mini Lego.
Somebody's got a falcon going.
Yeah.
Oh God, he's been on that.
Ooh, is that's the Bandai kit?
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, I've been on this a while.
You would know. Does that one have an LED kit? Because I can't remember if mine did or not.
You can get to it.
Okay.
It's not following the package, but you can get it if you want to.
Because, like I said, I was actually had opened it and was pre-weathering a lot of the pieces before I started putting it together.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just put it together and do a little here, a little there. We'll see how it turns out.
That's what she said.
Yep. Every darn time.
Oh, pooty pants.
Yeah, that's what she said. So, Sprue, you're on that one. Yay. You've been on that a while as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I save it for special occasions.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if micro blocks are going to be something I like doing, or if I'm just going to call them a sanity sanity challenge.
Yeah. So what's it gonna be? Like a
This one is this set.
oh
Yeah, come on, Marcus. Drim,
yeah
remember Connie showing that last week?
yeah
Yeah. So, and I kind of like it because it'll be a small footprint piece. I can probably put it in one of my bookcases.
I remembered it when I saw it, Dave.
I saw it and remembered.
Same thing. Same thing.
It's like now, children.
Baby shark.
Swear to God, if I walk up to the house singing that, my kids will probably commit murder on. Stuck on their heads, and they'll be like, "We don't know where that came from," and somebody will be like, "Dad brought it in house."
Dad'll be like, "Damn you, Sprue."
No, because by the time I get up to the house and actually think about it, I'll forget who the hell it was that said it.
Oh, blue sky.
And you said blue skies, and my brain automatically went to Mr. Blue Sky by ELO and watching Baby Groot dance.
No, I was referring to Star Trek Nemesis.
Start
Well,
with
I mean,
Uh,
come on. He sits above my bench.
Baby Groot.
Groot.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, then there's this one. Let's see if I can get him. Maybe it'll work.
okay. I just saw Wheels of Death going. It was like, what? God.
That was the end credits, wasn't it?
Yep. All right. Bye-bye.
I thought I'd mute before we got blasted. I forgot the music was so loud on that thing. Yes, I am a very large kid at heart. No, Donnie, I am not painting trees. I
Oh,
painted
good
this set of
grief.
3, and I'm done. 3 foot tall group?
No, 1 foot
Or
tall.
1 foot tall.
Yeah, 3D printed a 1 foot tall group for the grandkids. Actually, I thought about doing that with the. I've got Mando and baby Grogu from first season, where he's in the little egg transport, and I printed one of those off one time and painted it. Started to paint it and then chucked it aside because I didn't want to deal with it.
You chucked it to one side.
Yeah,
You
yeah. I
didn't-
said it. I chucked it in my bin of opportunities
Wow.
to deal with on a later date. I think I primed it. That's about all I did to it. It was like, well, I gotten into my buddy of mine commissioned me to do a 2,000 point 40,000 40K army form for a tournament. So I kind of put everything down to do that, and then I never came back to them and started picking up other 40K stuff.
Sacrilege.
Yeah, Donnie, I asked that question, and yes, it is the Bandai Falcon.
Oh, yeah. It is.
It is the Fat Bandai, yes.
That one.
Blue skies.
You know, I just realized something, Connie. I bought those clay shapers and all that stuff, and the ball ones, and I've yet to use any of them because I decided not to do any of the Space Wolf stuff right now. All right, let's see where we stand on him. Oh, I got his handle to do on the sword. All right.
What to do? What to do?
What to do?
It's not what to do, it's who to do.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Got a song stuck in my head.
Which one?
Which one?
Tell me about the babe. What babe? The babe with power. What power? Power of voodoo. Voodoo. Damn it.
That's my logo.
Ah! Son of a gun. Now I'm going to have to sit down and watch that movie again tonight. It's been a while.
That is a good movie.
I love that movie.
David Bowie so played Jared so well. God, he played the Goblin King great. That was a man in the music business that was so ahead of his time. They had no idea how to bill him. All right.
So I guess we know what you're gonna watch later then.
Yeah. Of course, Jennifer Connelly, and that was pretty hot too. Although I still like that they put her in Top Gun Maverick as Penny Benjamin, the Admiral's daughter. All right. Yeah. Pull out your brush. Quick prime.
Dun, dun, dun. How's it going, Sprue?
Okay.
Panel lining.
Oh, good.
All right.
Just picking out the grills.
Time for Magnum ice cream. I have gotten very partial to the Haagen-Dazs ice cream cones that they've recently come out with.
I had a Solero earlier.
I was like, I think my favorite ice cream was the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Klondike bars.
Ew.
The only problem is I have trouble for every once in a while bringing them in the house. Because it was something my grandfather would eat, or my dad would eat a lot, and the kids still remember that.
All right.
Still sad for him that we lost him, but he was 85. He was ready.
Yeah. Well, they have a good memory, though.
Oh, yeah.
Baby shark.
I'm not sure if that's a good memory or not.
What?
Not just that
Baby
part,
shark.
Oh, Pete. Lord Peter was saying, yeah, the salted caramel Haagen-Dazs. That and the Dove ice cream bars were something that my dad and his boss used to always indulge themselves in.
Cheers, Donny. Thank you, buddy. Sorry, I forgot chat was there with it not being my stream. I tend to forget.
Yeah, I believe me, I'm just as bad. I get going and forget I'm even on panel.
Bandai. What you doing, Lindsay?
I am doing the mallard build, Daniel.
Oh, the mallard. All right, cool.
Yeah, you're too quiet, Lindsay.
He's concentrating, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I do that when I go to the bathroom every morning, but
No, yours is concentration, not concentrating.
That's the one. I knew it.
Oh, good Lord. I was muted there for a minute because I had the actual fan going on the airbrush booth, and I was like, what did I walk back into?
You're only jealous.
Always good idea to wait, if you come back in, wait a few minutes to try and figure out where the conversation is going. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody's blowing bubbles. Oh yeah, you're airbrushing. You're cleaning your airbrush. Say somebody's
I'm blowing out the
bubbles.
I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles through the air. You can't win, can you?
No. You're in a singing mood today, then.
Baby, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what the best song is at the moment?
What's
Baby Shark.
Yeah.
I was about to say the one in your head.
That's a good answer. So at this point, I'm going to say sorry to everybody in chat if I've ignored you. It's not intentional, but hello and hiya. Oh, blue sky.
How's a bottle of airbrush thinner doing over here?
What else can I pick out with that while I'm here? Snug it round the neck. Oh, Connie, do you want to laugh?
Hmm?
Do you want to laugh?
Yeah.
Today I was sat here, right, and I'm happily spraying away with my primer, and then after it dried, I thought, you know what? That's dry enough to put a coat or two of this Galore Class space paint on, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna have some fun here. I'm gonna do a bit more. So I'm happily spraying away, turned it over, spraying away, and I thought, why does my Coke look like it's got some floaters on it?
Oh, jeez.
It wasn't just my Coke. It was my mouse, my folder, my workbench, and my mat. I forgot to cover things up. I was having so much fun, and then I thought, "Oh, you pillock!" Felt like a right pilchard.
Oh.
Yeah. Been there, done that, I can say.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, before I got the airbrush, the spray booth, I used to spray over a trash can.
Oh, I've got a spray booth. I just can't be asked getting it out. Sat over there. Yeah, I used to hang mine on bits of wire hanging off the washing line. That was fun. Getting just the right length so you didn't get it on the washing line. Because I couldn't be bothered to take the washing out of the way.
Yeah. Yeah, the wifey would not like that much if you got airbrush paint all over the clean laundry.
So I'm going to be painting this at some point.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
It's a gift.
Ah.
Within earshot. But yeah, this has got to be painted up. Oh, still some water in there. He drooled all over my hand. Ew. Oh, broke his head off.
Oh no. Oh.
Never mind. We can rebuild him.
Are you going to make them better and faster?
Oh, yes. He's going to have reptile teeth.
Ooh.
Got to get the right tone of hair. Glad it happened. then and not later on.
Yeah.
Oh, blue skies. I have the power of voodoo. Voodoo, voodoo. TBG, yo, bro.
Hey, James, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in.
Hello, hello.
Oh, we lost William.
Oh,
I wonder if he hit the wrong button. Oh, he hit the wrong button.
oh,
No, I didn't hit the wrong button. I had to change my headset over. I had no volume. I had nothing. I had no
he
audio
pressed the
or
red
anything.
button.
Oh no, I intentionally pressed the red button. I pushed
Yeah,
the red
you-
button because I wanted to see what it would do.
Yeah.
What's this little red button do? Oh, that's what it does. Cool. No, I had to change headsets over.
Why did you break the other one?
No, it just all of a sudden quit. I had no audio or anything on it.
He broke it. Okay. Next.
So that's
2 labs under 2. Total chaos. Yeah, that would be.
my son you can hear in the next bedroom.
Yeah, boldly. Yeah, that's definitely pure chaos in the making. All right. Primer's good. I like the prime. All right.
Oh.
In fact, I'm going to plug his chops up because that's getting on my nerves. Keep doing that.
Medium dry brush.
Right, where are my sticks?
Oh, shoot. And things went yeet.
Uh-oh. Not good.
I just yeeted some more candy bars to the floor. They're sitting behind me and I caught them. Box just off balanced and fell over.
Quit. Get round to Fens. He's got candy on the floor.
Candy abuse. Candy abuse.
No.
I'm calling the candy squad.
All right. Now for something that doesn't get broke out very much.
Really?
Yeah, the texture palette. About ready
Oh, I
to,
thought you were going to say the paddle.
No.
Down, Chef. Down, Chef. He's not spanking you today.
It's a lot of small stuff on this.
Say again?
It's a lot of small tubings
Oh,
everywhere.
Toothless pickus or coccus tailless stickus. For those that want to be polite.
So I'm not exactly sure if that's the exact spot they go in, but they all fit.
Good.
It's the next level you've got to worry about.
Oh, there was a door. There was a door about
Yeah.
40, but I was like, no.
Yeah, the door was wide open.
Oh yeah, it was wide open. I said, nope, not today. Nope, not this time. Oh.
I'll keep my mouth shut on that one too.
Yeah.
Wow. I leave the door wide open for you to play and you don't join? Dude.
The disappointment.
Yeah, can you hear the disappointment in my voice? Wow.
All right. F1. Where are you? Oh, 1 million.
Better. Oh, Connie, can I do a shameless plug?
Sure.
Go for it.
Shameless plug. I got new stickers.
Oh, cool.
Charity stickers from Ross Medlock.
Yes, those ones.
Actually, I'm think I've got mine coming in also.
Look, I got these.
Oh, I have 2 on my way.
Those are the charity ones, right? That he was.
Yeah, £2 a piece.
Yep.
For anybody that wants them, get in touch with Scale Model Ninja, please. Doing a charity drive. Sorry, Connie.
Oh, it's okay. Like I said, I got 2 of them coming up.
Shameless plug. Ooh.
I don't
They do
mind.
look really nice as well, you know.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
good
yeah.
quality.
It did look. That does look good.
But then I got this one as well. But unfortunately, while I was enjoying my time spraying, I got spray on it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Is it a vinyl sticker?
I
Yeah.
think so. I'm going to wipe
Yes.
it in a minute.
Oh, you might be able to take a little bit of alcohol on a cotton swab and just very, very lightly, it might come off.
Anybody who knows me knows I do not do lightly. It's coming off, or I don't know what you've put. I I can see what's been put.
No, you've got to. You said that right after somebody posted something in chat.
Yeah, shameless butt plug.
Oh.
I see how it is. Yeah,
And then it's followed up with you don't do anything gently, and I'm like,
yeah.
it's like, oh,
That was perfect timing.
yes. It is, as I'll say for Connie, that comment goes. We just flushed the toilet and went down to the sewers.
Hey, yeah, we helix down real fast on that one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see.
The fun part, I didn't see the comment, but I heard you starting laughing, and I was like, looked up, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, I
I
just heard,
saw the
Hey,
comment.
Dominique, how you doing?
hey,
I saw
Dominique,
the
I
comment.
didn't see the comment until after. It's like as we were laughing on it is when I noticed the comment, because right as they brought it up, I read it. I was like, oh.
I fell right into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And then some.
Can somebody pass me a ladder, please? It's dark down here.
Oh no, we'll send we'll send the DSRV later.
It's starting to smell as well due to current location.
Yes.
Oh, good. Then I had some crying.
I do not take responsibility for any comments made by chat and or panel.
We never do.
Now we just pass them over to Drim.
Yep.
It's okay.
It's Drim's
Pass
fault.
them over to Drim, or for our American train crew, we blame it on Heath. Humanity Junction. Or we blame it on whoever's not here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we'll blame it on Joshy. He's not here.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping he would be.
Yeah, no, I was hoping Joshy would show up today.
It's still early.
Yeah.
Dear, well-timed day, says Pete. Yeah. Unintentional timing, Pete.
Oh no, he was probably waiting for an opportunity to drop that one in.
Yeah. I believe so.
Oh, I just realized we're that way. It's like, yep, drop in. Oh boy.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, right as it left my lips. Oh!
I'm doing it again. Oh, booty.
I'm just staying quiet. If there's a hole, I'll probably fall in it.
I'm gonna say, yeah, I get you.
I like James Brew and Glue would now be known as plug and play.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Dear baby shark.
Oh
At
God.
least, I tell you what, at least I don't sit in traffic playing with my horn.
Ooh,
Oh.
that is true.
It got worse when you started, James.
Some stuff tends to get worse.
Depends on the batteries.
Exactly.
What a nice day we're having.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed it is.
It's always a good day hanging out with friends.
Yeah. So have you had lunch yet, Connie?
I've been grazing on a little snack tray over here.
And you've not had any battered chicken then?
Nope.
Lindsay, what did you have for lunch?
I had one of those all-day breakfasts and toast.
All day breakfast and what, out of a tin?
Yeah.
Ooh. Dude, you want a meal?
It was a meal.
Meal in a can.
Yeah, meal in a can, yeah.
Oh, well, if that's what you wanted, that's what you had. Never mind.
Oh, James, we are very familiar with the sewer.
Yes, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
Ninja
are
Turtles.
on speed dial.
Yeah.
Thank God
Let's see.
I go
Where
out
are
to eat
they?
to O'Neill.
I actually have a set of favors that I pass along at festival. It's a little surfboard about this long that I 3D printed, and it says Sewer Surfer on it.
Ooh.
Because those that know me know that's exactly where my brain goes 95% of the time.
Oh.
All right.
Fen, what did you have for lunch?
Bowl of cereal at about, I don't know, 10 o'clock. I hadn't really attacked my snacks yet. I got stuff that I just snack on all day. Well, actually, I've had a couple of the granola bars now, but
Gorilla bars.
granola bars.
Oh, granola.
Yeah. I found some key lime pie granola bars, and they're actually incredibly good.
Key lime. I've heard of that.
Yes. Although it's like the other thing I need to get a box of one of these days is thing we have stateside called a whatchamacallit bar.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's
a whatchamacallit.
Yep. Unfortunately, they don't have them in the UK. Although, if you're anywhere near Mel Bowes from the Terrain Tutor, I think he has a case left that they sent him from Adepticon. Because he got hooked on them when he was here stateside and went home and couldn't find them anywhere, and made a comment in a Sunday stream that he couldn't find whatchamacallit bars in the UK. So about 3 people got together and sent him
3 cases of them, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was 3 cases he ended up with. Hey, Wicked Mike.
Hey, Wicked, how you doing?
Hi, Insanity.
There they are.
TBG says a ham dog at Fenrir.
Yeah.
So are these bars like a dessert or a sweet?
It's a candy bar.
It's a candy bar. Yeah, it's a candy bar. It's like granola, and I can't even remember what all's in them.
Well, you sold me on the granola side of it.
I honestly, I haven't had one in so long, I forgot what all's in them.
Let me see here. Pull up on the. If you scroll up in the chat, you might find the link, Mikey.
Yeah, it's in there.
Yep. Yeah, say that or go over to my channel. It's there's only like 3 comments there.
Whatchamacallit candy bar. Peanut butter crisp coated in chocolate.
Yep. And they're incredibly good.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Mike.
There you go, Connie. We're praying for rain and it's not going to happen.
I like it.
Actually, they say you can still buy it today.
What?
Whatchamacallit.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, no, that's what I was saying. Is there... Yeah, it's...
It can be had. I'll have to see if I
Yeah.
find any in the store.
You're
Yeah.
painting? What are you doing, Connie?
Oh, I'm doing Lego blocks.
Oh, okay.
Itty bitty little Lego blocks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
micro ones.
Oh, geez. Yeah. I couldn't do that. Not with my eyes.
I'm trying them. We shall see
Blind
what
in one eye
happens.
and can't see the other. Yeah, I might Friday dad come up with that years ago. He had the right nice pigment to still driving truck. Yeah. That's what he came up with. You know. Blind in one eye, can't see the other. Yeah.
Yep.
So how's everybody going today?
Well, it's going good.
Yeah.
What's
Going
cooking
forward.
stuff? Jack's wife is cooking stuff, and I have no idea what she's making. Potato salad and bratwurst, maybe. I don't know where we're gonna eat it though. She's going to something downtown. Yeah. With her sister at like 3 or 4. Some kind of concert in the square. I don't know. Like Madison has different down here. But she gets to spend time with her sister like that. They don't see each
Oh,
other
that's
that
good.
often. Yeah. Oh.
Surprise
What is
food.
this little button at the bottom here? Join in the chat. What?
Actually, Peter, this is becoming my friend for this.
Pencil?
Pencil with an eraser.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I get that. Hello everybody else. Hello Will.
Hello.
Hi Mikey.
Hello, Mikey.
Hi, Mike.
Hi. You can call me Mike if you want. Nora and Fishy started calling me Mikey for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this stock. I hate that, but yeah, I let it stick. I like them. Yeah. Hello, Dad.
Every time I hear Mikey, it's always referring to that life commercial. Give it to Mikey. He'll eat anything.
Cereal. I
Oh,
hate it.
life cereal, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, then I start getting, hey, Mikey likes it. Leave my wife, you know. I used to eat like Jethro Bodine, you know. Until I didn't, you know. Didn't matter. I was an active guy, and then I wasn't. You know. I got a blue camo on today. You see that?
Yep. Actually shows up on the screen.
Yeah.
You're not a floating head and arms.
Yeah. Well, I told her I wanted another camo shirt. You came up with this. Where she got it, I don't know. The camo, all right, the wrong color. You know, because they have camo pants, camo everything. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I gained some weight. I didn't even know it. So my clothes shrunk. I really did. I did not know I was 380 pounds. I've lost 100 pounds now.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, something like that. I weigh a lot more than Ken, and I look
skinnier than him. Yeah. I don't know why that is. We're about the same height. I actually shrunk too. You know, they say you're gonna shrink when you get old. You do. Yeah. I hit her way
Oh, yeah.
when I was at the
I
last
know
doctor
that was
one.
almost. Yeah, I've lost about probably 2 inches since high school.
Oh,
But I
really?
think part of that was just compression of my spine.
Yeah. I was 6'4", now I'm like 6'2.5". I lost about an inch and a half. I knew that was going to happen because last time I was at the chiropractor, you have no disc left. Does that help?
Oh, darn it.
Well, I got disc, but in the wrong spot. Just the opposite
Yeah.
of everyone else. The opposite. My mid back, no disc. Everywhere else loses there, I got disc. Come backwards. I'll start talking. Yeah, I had Legos once. I think we got them. Maybe we got rid of them or something. I don't remember.
Hey, Dave, Peter's wondering what you're working on.
Kardashian galore class.
Oh, God.
Shit.
You're a vacuum. Oh, she's a vacuum above me again.
It's Star Trek, Peter.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, when I first saw it, Dave, actually, I thought it was almost wanted to say 40K. I thought it was one of the Tau ships.
No.
What? Oh, we went to a contest once. Went to a thing. I forget what town it was, but in between going up north. And there's a cow chip throwing contest. I lost. Threw it like a disc with a broken hand. That was a good day. About water. Water. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. No. Star Wars. Moving the Falcon to me. Or something.
Oh, back.
Hi, back. I'm
back.
dead.
I'm front.
You sure?
I was gonna say, are you sure that ain't what she said?
Yeah,
I
no.
haven't eaten well.
Yeah.
Considering the chat earlier, you should be back.
Yeah.
Half-eaten wagon wheel.
Yeah. That's a Millennium Falcon or another thing?
Yes, it is. It is.
Okay.
It's the
That's what I
Bandai Millennium
Oh,
Falcon.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
All right,
Okay.
Lindsay.
All right.
We'll be here.
You hear the wife vacuuming? I can make myself redo. She's making potato salad and brower salad. I don't know what she's going to cook them, but or what I'm going to cook them, actually. She's leaving with her sister at about 3 to go to concert in Square down by the courthouse. No idea. But she could give me some potatoes to eat earlier, but she had too many. She bought a bag of potatoes earlier, and the bag came with the biggest potatoes I've seen in a bag in a long time. Oh, they're like bacon-sized potatoes. Yeah. Not quite that big.
Yeah, like a sweet potato, the bigger ones.
Oh, no.
Even bigger?
Like a russet, but
Oh, God.
what?
He said russet potato. I was like, yeah, I haven't seen one of those. And we don't.
Well,
do
that's all we have here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're basically the same as Idaho potatoes, but they used to actually grow them right behind where my trailer was sometimes. My friend that I brought up there once, they picked them, but all these ones that come to the top, they're smaller, they don't get picked up by the machine. Well, next time pass around, my friend goes, you care if we pick these up? Oh, yeah, go ahead. So he wanted me, he picked up, I filled my truck up halfway with potatoes for his mom and dad.
Huh?
Yeah. Then he wanted me to go do it myself the next week because he wasn't up there. Like, no. You want more potatoes? Because his mom and dad canned them. Why? I don't know. Probably because they like them. Okay. You hear that? Right above my head now. Get back.
I was say, is that what I hear?
Yep. You mean to mute? You won't be there long. Yeah. I'm great. You guys could be on today. I was up there sitting there. She come in with a potato. Do you want one of these? I'll make it for you. Okay. You want more? Yeah. Okay. Baked and not baked. Boiled. And then make a potato salad. Get extra. Yeah, bring me all you want. With bigger plate, please. You might be a little plate. With a little saucer, Coffee cup size. Hey, I'm eating away when I'm still laughing about that. Oh. So I noticed the join the chat thing at the bottom here. What's that all about? Because I didn't see that last time.
Where is it?
On the bottom. Under chat. Join the chat when you're in panel. What they would say.
Yeah, so you can see the chat at the side of the screen.
Oh yeah.
I don't see that every time.
Yeah.
Something new. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm not even sure if I should mow yet or not. Don't know.
Do it.
My yard. It hasn't rained, and then it rained, and then it's starting to grow, but I don't know if it's ready yet. She'll tell me. I was thinking we're going to get more rain today, but we're not. I don't think. Watch it rain now when she goes to her concert. Yeah, right?
That's usually what happens, right? When you think you got everything in place and everything's going great, or you got an outdoor event.
Yeah.
That's what happened about a year ago. I went to go see
That's what
Hailstorm.
I'm
the band Hailstorm, and during the first concert, they had a thunderstorm roll through about a minute before the concert started. I think the opening act was just walking on the stage when there was a lightning strike about a quarter mile from the arena. They cleared the outdoor arena real quick, and then like 2 hours later, it was still overhead, so they called the concert off. They come back. Yeah. What was it, Connie? Like 3-4 months later?
6 weeks.
Oh, 6 weeks later, they come back, and about about halfway through the main acts set, we get a summer downpour, and I got soaked to the bone. It's like,
only the bone.
Is that the same one that Lizzie Sterling did a collab with the LZZY? LZZY?
Yes. Lizzie Hale did
yes.
Yeah.
Shatter Me.
Yeah, that's right.
Great song.
Sure. I get confused sometimes. That was a good one.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, that was an awesome song.
Yeah.
She's done a bunch of stuff. Lizzie Hale did a thing with David Drainman of Disturbed. They did Ozzy Osbourne and Lita Ford's "Close My Eyes," or close my eyes. Extremely good version. Both their voices were just perfect for it. And actually, on one of the Monsters of Rock cruises, Lizzie Hale and Lita Ford were together, and Lita asked Lizzie if she wanted to come out and sing the song with her. So they ended up singing it. It's on YouTube. So she's sitting there saying, I've sung this with many guys throughout the years since I wrote this song with Ozzy. She goes, this would be the first time I've ever sung it with another woman.
Oh,
wow.
I know she'd done, Lita Ford had done it with Kiefer from Cinderella. She did it with lead singer Cinderella. She's done it a couple times with Ozzy since they originally did it. There was one time they did it. Ozzy he looked terrible.
Oh yeah.
It was right around the time he was really in bad shape with the Parkinson's disease.
Oh.
And at the end of it, you can just barely hear him say, "I remembered the song. I remembered the song, Lita." As it was cutting off, because they were doing it on like Jimmy Kimmel or something like that. They were doing it on a talk show. And
one of my uncles had that Parkinson.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're good.
Yeah.
He used to be a house builder. Kind of scammed it. I was years before I was born. 56. He was over there shaking like a leaf.
Yeah.
Yep.
He managed to always put my aunt. She should have been a nun, I think. She looked like it. She go get stuff at the store, and he go out before she left and check the odometer. Why? I don't know. I don't know what his deal was. You've been gone too long. What are you doing? Kind of paranoid. But yeah. Yeah. Deep Space Nine. Yep. I didn't mean that. Oh, I think she's done now. Yay.
Oh, dinner time.
I came down here because I was up there watching TV for some reason. Forgot all about this. Oh. Not 727, 72. I just know it's the top. Okay. Doesn't matter. You're lying. My brain.
Yeah, I like doing my science fiction.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the way some science fiction turns out, it's turning out to be science fact now.
Yeah.
Kinda. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about the old,
Communicators, push to
the
talk.
communicators
Yeah.
push to talk
Cell
for,
phone.
cell
Star
phones
Trek.
now, and then you had the data slates that they always used, aka iPads now,
Yeah.
and different, all your tablets.
Talking to your, turning the lights on.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Alexa and Google.
Yeah.
I'm amazed it didn't turn on. Where the hell is it? I thought it was plugged in. It didn't work. Yay!
Well, we had one. You got it for a gift from somebody at work that left.
Oh God, who did we do that? Was it yours, William, that you had, and we used to try to trip it while on stream?
Yes, because it was originally set. It was originally set as computer.
Oh.
And I unplugged it and defaulted it back to, I think it's original what it is. I'd have to go on the app and even look because I don't have it. I technically don't have it set up anything, even though I could hook it up to the Hue lighting system that I have in the shed.
Yeah.
But I haven't done that yet because I've got the app for that. I've got the Hue app that I use for controlling the lights.
We actually sold one when we had the kid food for not a lot, $20. It was Echo Dot.
That's what I needed to look back up on Amazon. Dang.
Yeah.
I meant to do that. I meant to look up the lights because they've got a string light that's compatible with the Hue lighting system, but it's like 16 feet long.
Oh.
I wanted to add that to what I've got. Amazon.
I got some one of those LED strips. Got one from my daughter, not my daughter, my granddaughter. I don't have a daughter. Granddaughter. She had Christmas lights everywhere in her room. But, you're a kind of party like that. So I got her a cable arm one, and we got them up there. No, she doesn't care. She grew up. Yeah.
Oh, I did put it on there. Yes. Sweet. Okay. It's 13-foot strips.
Yeah.
And it works with the Philips Hue, Alexa, Hey Google, and Smart Things.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go there.
No.
What, Smart Things?
Mm-hmm. Are you sure it's going to work for you?
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't need any Smart Things. That's why I went with the Philips Hue. It says hub required, which I've got the hub. Which means I could take out the strips that I have up there. Ooh, I get to have a stripping party. Who wants to watch?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sprue is first in line.
Connie's bringing the camcorder.
Yeah, at least we know who brings the butt plug.
Sausage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
what was that? We know somebody's got a fuzzy paintball squeegee.
yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Yeah. I've forgotten about that.
No, Joshua was showing off his paintball squeegee from work, and I was like, "Ooh, it's a fuzzy dick." Ooh, I know what those are. I've got one, but mine is all black.
He had a bright pink one.
Oh no, it was fire.
No, red.
Oh yeah, that one was fire engine red.
Yeah.
I meant to order that, and it's on a 1 day. I can get it tomorrow with the other one, with my resin that I've got coming.
If I start screaming, you know, it's not a big deal. I'm standing up. I got issues going on. What the hell's going on?
It's a butt plug with 4 lights.
What?
You want to cook the rats in the air fryer?
Hang on. One moment. I'm on panel.
All right, where did?
I have to go now. I have to cook the brats in the air fryer.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we'll be here for a while. You're welcome back later.
Okay.
Cheers, Mike.
Have a good one. That's why I said I love a fun stream. I really do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You never know how stuff turns out.
No, as long as everybody is, congenial about it, it's all good.
Yeah.
If you've got an issue with what's being said, there's a little button that says leave. I mean, you know how some people get.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get their little panties in a wad and want to ruin the fun for everybody else. It's like, no, you leave.
Yeah, we were having fun first.
Yeah.
Yes.
Baby shark.
Oh, again.
God. All right, where'd it go?
Okay, night, Peter. Have a good one.
Night, Peter.
Night, Pete. Take care.
Night. 9.
Thank you.
Back again, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Hello again.
Hello again.
No, he said his name was Back.
My name's Back.
Oh, okay.
He says, I'm back.
Back before Jack.
Not again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crud.
What malfunctioned?
My hand. All right, Ark.
I'll do that next week. I just thought about that. I don't have to plug it to the strip I have. I could take the strips off and plug it into the hub, and it'll go the entire length of the shed. Yay.
That's good.
All right.
One green bottle hanging on the wall.
Yay.
I really don't understand these people when they make these part works. Why jump on?
Why what?
These part works people on your issues, they jump all over the place, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's so that you continually buy each part.
yeah.
I picked that one up. So yes, light 6. No, it may have been crazy, but I spent 4 hours last night sorting these little bits into trays. That's the best thing I ever done.
Yeah.
4 hours.
Yeah, because the bags are unmarked. They're just 8 bags of parts.
God, I could have watched 3 movies in that time.
She probably did watch 3 movies while she was doing
Actually,
it.
2. See, we talked for a while, and I watched Predators and Predators 2. So I did watch 2 movies and went to bed about 1:30 this morning.
All right.
Spoo,
Yo.
guess what I'm gonna pick up tomorrow?
I can't stay on stream.
I'm not going to answer what random thought popped in my head, but
Yeah.
I was about to say, what's her
Yeah,
name?
make sure you wash your hands after.
No. What's the sport in that? I'm gonna show you though.
Dude, you walked straight into that.
Yeah, I did. Can you see?
A car.
A car. Yeah, it's not focusing in on it.
a Camaro? No.
Yeah, it's the Lego Icons Chevrolet Camaro C28.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Nice.
If it...
I've got a Lego piece that shows up for a build later.
Ooh.
For a stream build. That didn't come out too bad, did it?
Yes,
No,
I
it
have
didn't.
watched that
That
one.
looks great.
Ooh, that looks good.
And the underside.
I don't think I've watched Prey. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
That's
did
the
watch
one
Prey.
that goes back prehistoric.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's prehistoric prey. And it was a
Well,
good
Yeah.
one.
actually, it's the 1800s, because that's where the one predator, when he hands Danny Glover the flintlock, that's where he got the flintlock. Because at the very
not
end,
in
she
Prey.
hands him
No.
the flintlock pistol.
Not in Prey.
Not in Prey. That's in Predators
Uh,
2, 1792 or 1812.
1812, yeah.
No,
yeah, but no, Prey. That
Prey's
was
where Prey's the
that
Native
was the Native
American.
Americans. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If you remember the guys that the hunters, the white guy hunters. That
Yeah.
was
The fur
pistol-
the
that-
fur hunters. Yeah.
Right, the fur hunters. The flintlock pistol he has is what she gives the predator, and that's the one that's in 2 on the wall that he gives to Danny Glover. That's where that one came from. That's where they tied the 3 movies together.
I'll have to watch that one again.
Yeah, watch Predator 2. You'll see on the wall along with an.
Well, no. I know where in Predator 2. I know where the flintlock comes from. I just don't remember it in Prey.
Yeah, that was one of the flintlocks that the guys had, the fur trappers that were trying to kill the predator. I need a black ink because the Nuln Oil shade did not look right. I had to go back over that one. It didn't give me the effect I was looking for the alien skin. Trying to do the xenomorph skin for my Tyranid army.
Ah.
The wrong way. Actually, it's coming out pretty good. Let's see if I can.
I shall be right back.
All right.
Oh,
Nope,
we'll
that put
probably be
sprue up.
here.
There we go.
I think the Predator and Prey looks like Dave. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I think it's coming out good. I just got to find a. I didn't like the way the ink was on it.
You almost need to mix it with a hint of blue. Just.
That's the contrast horde. See, I hate they used Games Workshop used to have inks that they turned into their shades now, and the shades are darker. What I need is just a black Indian ink that I can water down. Oh, that's an idea. I found something that might work. I totally forgot I had this stuff.
What's that?
The Vallejo engine oil. The oil grime from Vallejo. Might try that, see how that looks on it. I do not.
What, big, fat, and ugly, TBG? I agree with you, mate. Baby shark. Do, 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 do.
God, I've got a ton of sprues up there.
Boy, it looks like I've got, from this view, it looks like I've got chicken prints on my,
Yeah, you've had a chicken.
Oh, yeah,
walk all
I've
over
had a chicken running across my plate.
In the sand.
I used to have paint palettes with little wells in them, and now I don't know what the hell I did with them. Oh,
You mean like this?
yeah. Well, actually, this
Well,
was
you're not having them
round,
back.
the round plates.
I'm not letting you have them back.
It's something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had like 8 or 9 of them at one point, and I don't know what the heck I've done with any of them. Since I rearranged everything in here, I can't find squat.
Hey, Connie,
Yes.
would you like a pair of camel balls?
Oh, you look at that.
Nice.
Well, who sent you that pair that you were chewing on the other day? When, was it Thursday?
Oh, yeah. They take CF up north of where I am.
And it's all my fault that you have them.
Yeah, it's Trim's fault.
Oh, there it is.
Started it.
Jesus, I just didn't look right.
How
I
have you
wasn't
found
at the
it?
right angle. Ha. I knew I had one running around behind me somewhere. I just couldn't figure out where.
Connie, you didn't hide it very well.
She never does. She can't hide anything from me.
Shucks.
Is that a challenge?
Yes.
Ooh, yes.
Next time I'm down there, I'll hide your computer mouse.
Oh.
Make sure you grab the right one because both of them are down here.
Oh,
The
really?
new one's down here too.
Ah.
Yeah, I had to replace my old one. I finally got fed up with it. Of course,
Oh, your man.
you know,
Oh, yeah. the
when
man.
you
Yeah.
when you drop a whole thing of paint water on it, yeah, it kind of
Tends to go a little bit
I
bad.
spilled my I was cleaning my sprayer pot out and I knocked it over on it. I was like, oops.
That's an uber hoot.
Yeah. Oh no, that's well, last night, where's that bottle? I spilled this last night.
Oh, no.
And that's an expensive.
Yeah,
Damn,
half the
that's
bottle ended up on the floor last night. I just opened it last night.
I did that with contrast. My first bottle of Apothecary White I was using. I was shaking it. Didn't realize that I didn't have the lid all the way on and it dropped.
I did that with this,
Hey, Randall.
Yeah.
but I did it on the mat here.
Oh no, it ended up. Oh, it ended up on my mat. You can still
Yeah.
see part of it on the mat.
Yeah,
Right
I got
here.
it the way you see here. It's a little bit green,
Yeah,
and
it's on the mat here, and it's all over. It's all over the floor, but I'm not worried about it staining the floor because thanks to Connie yesterday, I have 200 square feet of reclaimed flooring that she got rid of
Oh,
that we loaded up in
Wow.
my car last night.
Well, it
Nice.
was brand new flooring that I had put down like less than 2 years ago. Then
Yeah.
I had a hot water leak under my house that necessitated them coming in and pulling up all my flooring that I had just put down.
Wow.
And I said, okay, I'm going to salvage as much of it, you know, as I had room for, because I had a utility room I wanted to do. And the insurance paid for all new flooring. So I bought all new flooring to put down.
Nice.
Used, when I redid my utility room, I used a little bit of it, and I still had over 200 square feet left that I'm not going to use.
Yeah.
And William had talked about redoing his again, and I was just like,
I got
here,
some.
don't buy any.
Perfect.
Because there's, like I said, over 200 square feet, and his building's 192 square feet.
Ooh. That's
Connie
perfect.
came in and measured it.
I helped build it.
Saying nothing. I am saying
Saying nothing.
nothing.
We were talking the shed. I don't claim knowledge of anything else.
192 feet of a brand new bed there, guys. Did you hear that?
Spinning and all. Oh, damn.
Made with Connie's own reclaimed timber.
Yeah. Guaranteed to be used at least once.
I don't
Only
think.
got one.
I don't think his wife would appreciate that too much.
Oh, the floor?
It's only got damp once, though. Baby, what nice weather we're having.
Indeed, we do. It's raining a lot here now.
Well, Randall, are you happy it's raining? Because I can't remember if it's been what the weather's been like there for you.
Oh, I wish it had rained here.
It's been raining for 2 days here now. So nice. But it's still warm, so it's moist.
Right, well, you've had enough. So
Yeah.
Sigh.
I was about saying, how moist was it, and how long did it take you to work it out?
I was waiting for it. I heard you.
I was.
You were biting your tongue for that one. Oh,
I could not.
do
Let,
that.
I had to let that one out. That one
Yeah.
was not going to die of loneliness this time.
no.
Oh,
I
Hey,
knew-
Randall,
I heard
links
it,
in
man.
chat if you want it, or I can put it back in if you got time to join us. If you don't mind the direction this conversation's going.
Oh, damn.
how moist was it for you?
Enough. Moist enough.
Right, okay, guys, I'm going to get off.
all right.
Oh, Lindsay.
Cheers, Lindsay.
What you gonna watch?
I'm just going to do a video and then I'll come back and watch.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, we'll be here for a while.
We'll wait for you.
All right.
We'll save the moistness.
Well, like I said, I'm enjoying this, and it's not giving me any headaches yet. So
Well, I can't go any further on this build, not tonight, because I've got to go into the shed and do some drilling. So
Okay.
okay.
All right.
my next stage is drilling lots and lots of holes.
Oh.
Not those kind of holes.
I'm thinking.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Yeah, I know that feeling, Randall.
I've got to drill loads of holes in this front part of the boiler and the firebox. So,
Oh.
I think there's about.
Oh, so Randall, you'll pull a toy man, huh?
Oh,
We were doing a late night stream, and you fell asleep in the middle of it.
catch you in a
The
bit then,
host.
Lindsay. Yeah, and that looks really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks awesome, man.
See you
Right.
shortly.
All right. Yeah, I'll come back and watch.
Yeah,
All right.
Bye. Bye.
you can bring your boiler box back here anytime. Definitely.
Yeah, that's
Nothing like drilling a box out, is there?
Nope.
That kit he's got is awesome.
Yeah.
I was sat watching him was it last night that he was doing it? I think it was last night. I was mesmerized.
Yeah, it looks great.
All right.
Get in there.
Baby shark, baby.
Stop it.
No.
No, I will not.
That sounds so painful.
Bosley, sounds like somebody needs to put some oil in them bed springs.
Yeah.
You have to mend the tools.
It sounds like a Zimmer frame needs a new rubber. Wow.
Get in. All right.
Oh, it's you making all the noise.
Yes, it's me. It's my little Bandai.
Ah.
There we go.
Well, if that's what you call it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. There's no accounting for taste, is there?
Yeah, no.
But it's super detailed though. So.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say it sounded like somebody playing with bubble wrap.
Yeah.
All of them bed springs need work.
I am so not going to make a comment on that one.
Although you'd love to, you know you would. Roll up, roll up, roll up. 200 square foot of used damp flooring.
Flooring.
That's fun. It's even better. It's the snap and lock kind of flooring.
Oh, snap the crop. Wow.
All right, the two pieces are together, the two sides.
Now what?
Now continue.
I need to put some bloody white on this. I don't want to, but I got to. Oh, pooty pants.
Pooty pants.
Sounds like a good Spider-Man song. Pooty pants, pooty pants.
What Spider-Man are you watching?
That's the alternate version.
Yeah.
It's about like everything else. I think there's at least one or two alternate versions of darn near every movie ever come out that's any good.
True.
You always find the fun parodies late at night on public access television.
When's your next fair then, Connie?
There's one or two that I'd like to go to before Carolina starts, but I don't know if I'm gonna make them or not this year. But probably October and November. That's when our home festival starts. So I probably won't be around on those.
Yeah. Be 8 weeks. Be the
basically the Sundays in October. Well, yeah, October and the first
3 of November.
3 in November.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll be having to go out and I got to drive one of my kids to the site because the service dog drives my oldest nuts in the car because both of them are get anxious in the cars. So it ramps up even more when his anxiety goes off. It sets the dog's anxiety off on the car. So my oldest has super sensitive hearing to the point she could hear the buttons click in the soundproof chamber before the lady actually turned it up enough for normal people to hear it. So I told her, it's like, oh, you can hear paint dry and grass grow. And she's like, yep. So she's got a...
Or the fly walking across the wall. Or the fly walking across the wall.
Yeah.
Not flying, just walking.
Yep.
Remind me to remove that Zoom camera.
Would.
Oh. If you do have a Zoom camera in her room, all you're probably getting is a really disgruntled 17-year-old macaw parrot.
I wouldn't do something like that.
Sorry.
How grim.
What?
Really?
What?
In the immortal words of Val Kilmer's reel from Top Gun, bullshit.
Oh, wow. Really?
Because I can't think of his name. I can't think of his reel from Top Gun. Not Goose.
Iceman.
Iceman. Well, Iceman's reel. I can't think of his real Iceman's reel's name.
Wolfman.
Was it Wolfman?
I think it was.
I'd have to.
It doesn't ping my brain, but
it doesn't ping my brain, and I just watched it a couple weeks ago. I ended up binge watching both of them.
I know. Shh.
I might be wrong. It's just what pops into my little pea brain. Let's see. Pull up the infamous.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
Oh, people loved her. My daughter's cosplay that she did.
Oh, she does cosplay?
Yes. Let's see. Where is that picture?
Dude, where have you been this last few weeks?
I've been missing out on Connie streams.
Dude.
She was doing Zelda. And she made that dress in like 3 days.
Wow.
Including the corset.
No, nice. Slider. That's who it was. It was
Slider. Okay. But yeah, she's doing a Zelda cosplay.
That's cool.
And she actually died. And she dyed that. And she dyed that fabric herself.
Wow. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Is it because of that Yoshi was so?
Yeah, she's the reason Joshy is so flustered half the time. Let's see.
Oh, dude.
That was fun.
It was fun, yeah.
And he was so embarrassed. I loved it.
Oh yeah. I caught part of it because I was at work and I was like,
well, since she put this one on Twitter herself, that's my daughter.
That's the one that got him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the one that had Joshy all kinds of.
He went all gooey.
Yeah, he went total fluster.
He went to 14 again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if he went to 14, yeah, he'd be too young for that one. She's in her 30s.
But it was a good sport over it, wasn't
Oh
it?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was fun.
Absolutely.
I mean, I was dying laughing.
Oh, I was. Yeah, they were asking. We were on break, and my foreman finally asked me what was so funny, and I was like, just stream that I was watching really quickly. It was like.
Oh, we ripped him to pieces on that day.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I was wanting to comment, but I was like, no, that's more verbal comments than being able to put it in chat because he got to talking about paintball parts, and I'm just like, it was like, when the paintball comments came out, my brain went. I went to 14. I was 14 all over again. My brain was just. I was hoping he'd show up today. I wanted to rag him on it.
Stop lurking, Joshy. Get in here.
Yeah. It's like whoever's got him on speed dial, call him up, tell him to get his butt over here. Because like I said, he got splaining to do. I need more information to load things up with.
To understand.
Well, William has known my daughter since she was about 14 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's when she started working at the Renaissance Festival.
Yeah.
I've had a message from Joshy. He's gone for a beer after work. He's sorry he can't watch at the moment, but if we're still on when he gets home, he will pop in.
Tell him he needs to bring a pint for me and hurry up.
I forgot to check my phone actually. What more detail can I add to this? Oh yeah, I've got the blasted windows, haven't I? How pooty pants.
Windows.
Oh, I'm gonna have my ciggy.
Oh, okay. Siggy.
Yeah, I think I've done fairly well on that.
That looks really good.
Yeah.
It does look good.
Connie, is that the one with the house in it?
Yes.
Where are you going to put the house? Oh,
It's a treehouse, kind of.
yeah, I forgot it was on stilts, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Stilts and stumps.
Like I said, so far it is not causing me too awful headaches.
So far.
Like I said, so far.
Oh, Fenny's dropped out.
Oh no, I'm still here. I just turned my camera off.
Hey, Marcus, why are you not in here?
Hey, Marcus. I told him earlier that, I'm
He needs to get
willing to
his
put
ass in
the.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go over to my channel, there's only like 3 people that came in there.
Hello, Marcus.
So the link is right there on top.
Yeah.
I'm still here. Busy. Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah, right.
I must admit, they even give you little coif stickers to put in the water.
Oh, cool.
Well, I'm one that I'll sit here for hours and hours and hours because I did the mid-size Lego one. That's about the size of the Bandai Millennium Falcon. That size. I did it in one sitting. I sat down and I had a television tray and an extra table sitting off to the side, and I built that thing in one sitting. I can be a little bit obsessive about stuff.
I can.
Yeah, I can too.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that I don't do more of it, I think. Oh, look at him. He's making out he's a housewife. Getting stuff ready for the week, cooking, packing, laundry, etc.
I did my laundry yesterday.
Yeah, I got my laundry done last night. Well, yeah.
You should never do laundry on a Sunday.
No, I did it I started it on a Friday, and
I mean, I've got a little bit fold and put away.
Coffee. I really didn't slurp, I promise.
Okay.
Did I not pull that out? I thought I did. And no comments from the peanut gallery on that.
I missed it, so you can comment. Although I can always pull up one of the side streams that I've got going on the side over here and listen back to it. Figure out what I missed.
Not a lot.
Oh, it's just a comment.
Yeah.
She's like, no comment. I was like, oh. I missed it, so there wouldn't be.
Well, I was looking for a part that I didn't get out of the box. It's like, did I? Oh, yeah. I am not going to repeat myself again.
Again.
But I'm sure you can figure out what I said.
Damn it. She was looking for a little thing. Grim.
Not mine then.
She doesn't
Yeah,
do
that's
micro
mine.
scale.
Yep.
Yeah, she does. She's building micro now.
Yeah, but she was looking for a little thing,
Okay.
not micro.
Let's say, yep, I'm hung like a squirrel.
And I'm okay with that.
Yes, same here. I'm totally okay.
It didn't involve me, so I'm not.
That's why I don't pass out.
No. That's why we modelers are builders. We're good with our hands. That's good enough.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, even better, you pay attention to detail.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. So flight mode or landing mode?
Same here, Marcus.
Oh, so many comments went through my head all at once. It's like, oh, what do I choose? What do I choose? Damn it, man.
I was just waiting. Didn't you hear the silence? It's like, okay, soon. Something is coming.
Oh, yeah. Landing. It's like, what's it landing on? Who's it landing on? Or are we pulling the remake of Star Wars with we land him on Jabba the Hutt? It's like, oh. Yeah, the remake where they actually went in and redid all the stuff in Tatooine that he couldn't do originally. It was just like, oh my God, it was so great. I just absolutely loved half the stuff they redid that with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the way that turned out.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, you know your camera's off again, right?
Oh.
I did tell him.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I'd turned it back. I'd turned it off. Yeah, it came out good.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was looking before when you were thinking.
So you didn't want to show us, really, Connor?
Actually, I did. I didn't realize I still had my camera off. I didn't think y'all wanted to watch me cut my sausage.
It'd have been fun for all of 3 seconds. Sausage chopper.
Me and my chorizo. You can't let that go.
Nope.
Nope.
He's got a firm grip on that. He's not letting it go.
Yeah. Oh.
hate when I get the shakes.
Okay.
You know, when you're detailing, you get the shakes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it's
annoying.
like something I did on that on the Captain. I did edge highlighting, and I haven't done edge highlighting in so long. It was like, oh my god. It's like now I know why I never went in and did edge highlighting. Oh, I'm gonna need to go to Michael's. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go to the art supply store. I know a brush I want to get.
I'll have a couple while you're there.
Yeah. Think I'm gonna go there and pick up a fan tip brush on my way home tomorrow.
Well, I've got one of them somewhere. Lee and his partner Jackie sent me a set of brushes.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he never did send me the stickers.
I haven't because I'm waiting on the address.
What, the address for us?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. The hell, I'll put it up in private chat, or yeah. I'll put it up in chat.
That'll be why I missed it.
Oh no, I said I can put it in private chat.
Are you on Discord, Connie?
Yeah.
Right, let me get my Discord and I'll post it for you. And then you can send me a private message on there, can't you?
Oh, okay.
I'll have to have Liam help me figure out how to pull the Discord up then. Some Discord. Got a couple of my friends usually do
I started
gaming and
using
that.
it with
There you go.
my daughter.
Why does it put it in twice?
Oh, if you put it in on the StreamYard, it goes to each channel.
Oh,
It'll show up
right.
on mine, and it'll show up on William's channel.
Okay.
Eventually.
Well, it's there for anybody that wants it. Discord's there.
All right.
Boy, it's taking its sweet old time.
Oh, darn it. Not what I...
Is that a dynamic moment?
Yep. Wow, it is taking its sweet time going
Yeah.
over to the individual channels.
Well, it's in StreamYard.
Yeah, it's in StreamYard, but that's not what I wanted it to do.
Because I'm not a moderator.
It shouldn't make a difference.
We'll see. Watch this.
Uh,
Oh, there you go. It worked in there.
Yeah, it's funny that it's not showing up on.
There you go. Whether it's gone in and stayed in or not, I don't know. But I've put it in.
Well, I need to take a quick break. I'll be back in about less than 5 minutes.
All right.
I was going to mute my mic, but I'll be right back.
All right.
No splashes. We know what you're doing.
Oh, yeah.
Baby shark, do, 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 baby shark.
Yeah, that's Sprue's favorite song at the moment. Baby shark. You bastard.
What are you singing then, Drim?
I don't know. I just felt the urge to say something. Wow. It's a catchy little tune.
It certainly is. It's one of them tunes that gets you by the nuts, as they say.
Yeah. It's like the Jeopardy tune when they're got them waiting for an answer.
Yes.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Yep.
I like that guy that does your family fortunes. I do.
Family Fortune. I don't remember.
The black gentleman.
Oh, Family Feud. Yeah. Steve Harvey.
That's him.
He was a stand-up comedian, and oh my God, he is funny. There's a TikTok short where he's calling in an answer. You have a guy standing there in a Marine Corps uniform and another guy, and he's like, which of the 7 dwarfs from Disney describes your wife in bed? And the Marine's standing there, and his face just goes totally blank. He gets this 1,000-yard stare, and he's sitting there shaking his head like,
Nope.
Nope.
Other guy's shaking his head too, not answering. Nope.
And Steve's just sitting there, just almost in tears, laughing. This is like, wow.
Oh, David, you'd asked about on one of the other streams about the company Temu, ordering stuff from them.
Yeah.
I've ordered a bunch from them. As a matter of fact, I just got a package in today. That's why I remembered it. And yeah, I've had no issues out of them.
Well, I've never ordered from them before, you see. So.
Yeah. And you can use PayPal, so they don't get your information. And you can get a lot of crafting supplies very, very inexpensive.
Ooh, I ain't worried about them. It was the Lego.
Well, I've ordered, like I said, a lot of the Diamond Dot kits.
Yes.
I've probably ordered 40 of them off of there.
Okay.
if not more. This is something I just got.
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put that one on my car. It's a car or the wall, one of the two.
Oh, cool. I
But
like
you
that.
can, depending on what you're looking for, and it is Chinese grade stuff. I mean,
Yeah, you.
but
you
then
get what you pay
90% of
for,
what
don't
you get, 90% of what you get off of Amazon anymore is Chinese grade stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you get what you pay for, don't you?
Yeah, I
If you're
mean,
gonna pay pennies, you're gonna get pennies.
Yeah, the only thing I found that actually is worth the money, well, that's a Chinese knockoff that actually came out nice was there was some Games Workshop models and Forge World models that are Chinese knockoff
Well,
that
believe it or
are
not, that came from
incredible.
China.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're a vampire.
oh, nice.
That's a
Actually,
Chinese knockoff.
Yeah.
And like, I paid a few quid for it. Not a great deal.
Hey, Lindsay, welcome back.
Oh, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Woohoo.
Yeah, I paid it like under a tenner, which I thought was quite reasonable, to be honest.
Yeah. It's quite a big one as well. So.
Yeah, it is, yeah. 1/28th, I believe, the scale.
Yeah, it's like this one.
Your camera's off again.
Can't see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got the camera off right now. I was moving it around. If I can get him out of here without dropping everything.
Oh, really?
It's on the shelf.
Trying to get it out, Lindsay.
Yep.
Oh, look,
This little guy.
A beard. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a Forge World knockoff.
That is a humongous knockoff.
Oh yeah, yeah. The wing is the size of my hand.
Dude, that is huge.
Yeah. That was
Wow.
one of the first models I did a while back. A friend of mine actually ordered it for me, and I had fun building and painting that thing. And I did a custom base for it. I showed y'all Brother Captain Oh Shit, right?
Captain Oh Shit.
Yeah.
I know the name. Why do I know the name? Oh shit, I've forgotten.
This guy.
No, you didn't show it us. You told us about him.
Oh, okay. I'm
There
trying
he
to
is.
figure out which way the camera goes.
Wow. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
awesome.
That was done back in 2005 for Games Day in Atlanta. And actually, when I built it, I put it in the Golden Demon. It got shuffled into the back, and it never came
Because they were
out
jealous.
for the judges. Yeah, the judges never saw it, and they didn't find out about it until that night when I was showing it to Pete Hayes, who was one of the writers for Games Workshop and actually wrote the Chaos Codex for 4th edition.
Wow.
And I happened to be walking by as somebody brought up seeing a Demon Prince done as a Grey Knight. And I was like, oh, you mean Brother Captain? Oh, shit. I dropped it on the board in front of him.
Wow.
I thought he about died laughing. He's like, this is really good. How'd you place in Golden Demon? I was like, I don't know if it was ever seen by the judges because he got shuffled to the front. He called called 3 of the 4 judges down. The 4th one ended up waking the other one up and bringing him down to look at it. And they're like, it definitely would have placed and definitely would have gotten a mention if we had seen it, because the detail work you did on that, oh my God, because that's all metal. The only thing that wasn't metal on it was the back set of wings and the tail. It was the original metal demon prints.
Wow.
That GW had out. I've got a couple of different demons running around over here. This has become my pile of shame behind me here.
I've got my windows done.
Yay.
Now to do the windows down here.
All right. Yeah, I still can't believe you tell me that my painting skills are better than yours. I don't think so. You got 20 some years. I've been painting for a year and a half.
Yeah, but your painting now is what my painting is now. And it's taken me 20 years to get here. You've done it in a year. That's why I'm saying your painting is a whole lot better than mine. It took me too many years to get to where I am.
Yeah, but you haven't been painting, daily ever since.
No, I took a good probably 10-year break. I think I just came back to painting about 6 years ago.
Oh, so that was back in the heyday when you was just getting married then.
Yeah.
He wasn't thinking about hobbies and models when he was getting married.
Oh no.
Oh no, my wife actually when my oldest daughter was born, my wife came to the game store with me when she was the night before we gave birth. She gave birth to my daughter. She was walking around the mall.
Wow.
She went and had her niece meet up with her, and they went cruising through the mall, and while I was playing Games Workshop miniatures.
Okay, who's feeding the dog?
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry if I'm crunching too much.
That's okay.
Connie's crunching.
Yeah,
I'm munching baby pretzels.
Oh, wow.
Connie's eating the baby pretzels, and I'm eating the sausage.
I wouldn't dare do the other on camera.
Oh man.
That's it. Time to hide under my desk.
Yeah. That was even more on the silver plate than me.
He's got his sausage under the bench there.
Lindsay says William realized painting by numbers for 27 years didn't help.
Yeah. Actually, that's about right, because most of what I was doing was the box art off the back of the Games Workshop boxes.
I am not saying a word, Connie. I am not saying a word. I would get hung.
What? Y'all laughing about me blowing air in my glove to try and get it on?
Saying nothing.
No.
I am innocent in this one.
I'm pleading the fifth.
Oh, come on, let it out. Don't let it die of loneliness. Come on.
No.
Mm.
This may not be suitable
not
for
back
children,
to
but
war.
it's still public. It's still public broadcast.
Yeah.
Ah.
You get shot for less.
Oh, there are.
Oh, Connie. My sister got me some American style root beer.
Oh, I love a good root beer.
I love root beer.
That's one thing I like about the mountains here. The root that they use for it actually grows around here very nicely.
Oh, the ginseng?
No, the sarsaparilla
Oh, okay.
that they make root beer from actually grows in. Actually, you can find it as close as Gastonia, Crowder's Mountain.
Joshy, welcome.
Joshy,
Hey,
get your
Joshy!
butt up here.
Get your butt in chat. Get up here.
Get up here.
Get up here.
We have something to talk about.
Yeah. You got some explaining to do, buddy. Mainly about paintball guns. I want to know what kind of paintball gun you have because I haven't played paintball in a long time. God, these glasses are driving me nuts. Crap. I knew I should have put my contacts in today.
He's that
Too late.
No, it's just the rope uncoiling from the rafters to go around your neck. Because you've been hung out to dry.
Well, at least the Aussie land train isn't running at the moment.
Yet. That's
I
to be
said at the
determined.
moment. I said at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boo. Boo. Poor excuse.
No, you didn't just finish work. You were after working with beer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard about your extracurricular activities at the pub.
Mm-hmm.
It's an Empire Axe Mini.
What's one of them?
I'm guessing that's his airbrush. Or air paintball.
Oh, paintball gun.
Oh, Empire Axe. Yeah. Actually, I've got a 98 autococker with Gen X parts. And then, yeah, I know. And then I've got I had the Bob Long Intimidator that was considered a classic. It came out in 2000. I got the original when it came out in 2001. And unfortunately, both those guns have parts that are no longer made. So they're kind of sitting on a shelf as museum pieces now.
Just in case they break.
Oh, no. No, they're already broken.
Oh.
And I just can't get parts for them.
Yeah, I can't get replacement parts for it. The autococker I can't shoot because it's a pneumatic gun. I need to get the electronic trigger for it. But the Bob Long Intimidator, he ended up getting sued for some copyright.
On the name?
Well, no, on the on one of the main parts were considered proprietary to another company, and so he had to 86 the entire line of guns.
Wow.
He had like eight different styles of the gun, and there was one that's actually it was mill worked out to look like a dragon.
Ooh.
Yeah, I came real close to getting it.
But then you didn't.
Well, I didn't have the money for it, and I was actually going to trade. I was going to trade mine because the guy liked my Intimidator Classic over that, and I was going to trade mine for his, and I lost touch with him. But if that gun was anything like mine and it had the same parts in it, I'd be in the same boat. I wouldn't be able to play anymore. But I haven't played in, let's see, Breeze should be 20. It's been 18 years since I've been on a field. This is the last time I played was 18 years ago.
Wow.
And I got called out of retirement to do a tournament. I looked at the guys. I was like, guys, you realize I retired 2 years ago, and you're like, get your butt on the field now. And I was like, fine, bring me 3 cases of paint, and I'll consider it. Well, yeah, they talked me into going in the opening game, and the game lasted under a minute, and I threw 240 rounds downrange. Before anybody knew I had actually pulled the trigger the first time. I had knocked 2 guys out. One I lost that went to a corner to hide, and one of my wingmen, because it was a 3-man team, one of the wingmen that went to the side actually caught him coming around the corner, and as soon as he came around the corner, he popped him in the face. So, he calls himself out, and the referee goes, game time. And I'm like, ref, I'm still back here. He goes, yeah, but the other team's out. And I was like, oh, okay. Then they started saying that my gun was fully automatic because of the rate of speed that my paintball gun had. The referee looks at him and says, nope, his gun has one setting, semi-automatic. The one kid looks at him and says, how do you know? And he goes, because I put the computer chip in that runs his gun. I had an 1/8 of an inch trigger pull on that paintball gun.
Yeah, I haven't played for a long time.
Joshy, I played speedball and I played recreational ball. And I actually did a Pro-Am tournament in Virginia Beach and got to meet Bob Long, who was the designer of the gun that I had. That was a fun trip because not only did I meet up with him, but I also met up with Triple H, Hunter Hearst Helmsley, and Shawn Michaels of WWE.
Oh.
Well, the reason was that was back during the Attitude Era when they had the 8-man tag team D-Generation X. Well, that was the name of my paintball team. We called ourselves D-Generation X. And I found out about a month or 2 before the tournament that we could do custom entrance music if we wanted. So I asked permission from Vince McMahon to use the entrance song for D-Generation X. And I got to go ahead to do it. He said, we'll be in town. by all means, go ahead and do it.
Cool.
Well, my buddy looks like Shawn Michaels, and I've got some hair color as Triple H. So I did Triple H's spewing of water, and then I hear this scream from out in the crowd, "Oh, hell no!" And I look up, and it's Triple H. And I'm like, "Oh, I'm so dead." I looked at him. I was like, "Hunter, I'll make you proud. I promise." He goes, "Well, you better, because you just started off a whole world of hurt." I was like, "Yep, yeah, we swept that game very, very, very quickly." And it was best two out of three, and we swept on the first two games. And he says, "Yep, you get to keep the name. It works."
Oh, nice.
He says, "But just don't do the spew." But the other part of that was my friend ended up sliding in front of me, like and doing the cross.
Hey, creature,
flex.
how you doing?
Hey, creature of Shawn Michaels.
Yeah.
And looks at the crowd and says, "So how you like me now?" At which point Shawn Michaels went ballistic and almost came through the fence. I was like, "We only do it for fun." It's like, we don't mean to step on toes, but God, that was great.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Oh.
Oh, he says, he also knew Bob Long, or he knew of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you tweak his gun once? Because he couldn't get it to fire like yours?
Yeah. He liked the speed that I had out of my gun, get a warp feed on his, and he couldn't figure out how to he couldn't get it where it would feed properly for him. So I sat there and played with it for about 20 or 30 minutes and tweaked the trigger out to where I had mine tweaked out, which he had never thought about flipping the solenoid over on the trigger.
Okay.
I'm doing good, Joshy. And creature. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, you have to come on stream then, Joshi. Because you're now all excited. I can see that.
He broke the solenoid. He said he broke the solenoid on his. Oh, at the moment we were talking about a paintball.
Yep.
I didn't break the solenoid.
No, he broke it on his.
Yeah, we'll say I blew the three-way, the internal three-way they don't make for the Intimidator, but I had the low pressure changeover and everything like that on it. Enjoyed the hell out of it. The one I really want, there's actually, what the heck was it? Buddy of mine had one, and he actually let me shoot it one time, and had a whole field day with it because I was about to buy it. I can't remember what it was now. It was by Die. Remember that because I had the evil pipe that would have fit nicely on it, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, Capture the Flag was always fun. I liked that one. No, actually, I haven't fired a bow and arrow paintball gun.
Ooh, that sounds like
That
fun.
sounds like I was going to say that sounds like fun. We have made a we did make a paintball bazooka one time. Take a handful of paintballs, put it in toilet paper, and threw it in a potato gun that fired that ran off of compressed air. That was a whole lot of fun until the first one got hit with it. We took out like 8 people with one shot. It was during a scenario game that we had done. And it was left where anyone that could find it could use it. And all you had to do was fill it up with paint and air.
Yeah.
And we ended up finding it and hooking it up to one of the air tanks that we had. And it was all downhill from there. Oh, crap.
I can
It's
imagine
clogged
that.
now.
Oh, no.
I hate it when they clog.
Yeah.
So that's a full strip down almost. Can't you back blow it?
That's what I tried doing. I tried back blowing it. I think I just got a dry tip. I think I'm getting dry tip on it. Yeah.
And then dry brush. What am I going to dry brush this with?
All right.
Copper, I think.
Yeah, Creature said he had a 93 autococker and a 91 Titman.
Oh. Yeah, I had a 90 I had a Titman 68 68 carbine was what I started with before I got the autococker. And the 68 I had they called an Armisen stealth barrel. It was a rifled paintball barrel. And I spent about a year trying to find a good paint to go through that paintball gun. And when I finally found it, I made sure to buy like numerous. No, not the 98. The 98 custom came out after. Oh, wait a minute. No. Maybe it was the 90. I thought it was a 68. Might have been the 98, Joshy. I can't remember. It's been 30 some odd years ago. But I ended up selling that gun to a kid who was wanting to get into paintball. I told him, I was like, learn how to shoot this first and then get a gun. I said, this is a great starter gun. It's like I had a kid show up at the paintball field with the he had an Angel, which is like an $1,800 gun back in '98.
Wow.
And I ended up wearing him out with a Piranha Pump action gun is what I ended up going up against him with. And then I also I did that one game, and then I did did my regular paintball gun. So there happened to be a Piranha Pump on the field, and I was waiting on my gun coming down, and the kid was being antsy. Creatures say both his barrels were rifled. Yeah, I had. Then I ended up getting the Diet Evil pipe with an 18. It was an 18-inch barrel.
Wow.
Everyone's like, "How do you play speedball with an 18-inch barrel?" I was like, "I play back. I don't go 50 feet from the starting line."
Yeah.
And I start throwing paint. Actually, I throw paint as soon as my gun comes up. I think I had one game I went 50 feet through 240 rounds downrange and was reloading and was told the game was already over. I was like, "How's the game over? I'm still here." He goes, "Yeah, but the other team's out." And I was like, "What?" And I look up, two of the guys have like blue across their face masks, which I had custom filled paint, so I knew what paint was mine when it hit people.
Okay.
Both of them were wearing bright blue metallic paint. It was actually the color of the paint was the color of the water on Connie's stuff. It was a deep metallic blue with metal flake in it. It was absolutely beautiful. And I know one Stealth 111 wore that paint one day too. He was flying treetop level over the paintball field, and I threw a paintball up and hit it at the bottom. I thought we were both going to jail for that one. Him for blowing through the hard deck, and me for actually putting a paintball on a military aircraft. MPs are looking at me, and I was like, "Well, effective range on that gun is about 150 feet, and I'm shooting straight up in the air.
Yeah.
You tell me." He looks at the pilot. Pilot's like, "Yeah, I think I was reading 150, 125 feet." He had come out to play paintball, so all was forgiven.
They wanted to have some fun.
Oh, yeah. Well, somebody had told him about the field because he wasn't from Charlotte. He was actually doing a flyover for Charlotte Motor Speedway for the Memorial Day races.
Okay.
And they gave him directions off of the streets because a lot of the Air Force pilots, there's a bombing range not too far from the coast of North Carolina. And the turnaround is Charlotte. And so there's one of the roads they use for navigation to go back out.
Yeah.
And the paintball field's about a mile or two from that road. So once you come off that road and turn back to the east, you see the paintball field at about 2:00. And that's what he did. He came to blow over the top of us, and yeah, he wore some
Got a
paint
little
for
bit
it.
too close to you.
Yeah, got a little too close to the ground. Although the fun one was, well, Randall's not in here, but Norfolk Southern has a railroad line that goes right next to that field. One of their engines ended up wearing some of our paint. Oh.
Oops.
Yeah, Joshy. Yeah, we've had a few that have shown up. We have there's a couple military bases near here, and that field was very popular with our area, and we'd get guys out there all the time. And every once in a while, they'd show up with regular military grade weapons that were paintball guns.
Wow.
Those are not fun. I do not like getting hit with an M16 round that's a paintball round. They leave welts.
Okay, unfortunately, Creature and Joshi are on separate chats. I just realized it. They're talking paintball and they're in different chats.
Oh, no, Joshi. Not replica guns, airsoft. This was actual 40K, or not 40K, Jesus. Regular M16 with
Fire bullets
that have paintball for ammo. They put paint rounds in it.
Hey, Mike.
Hey,
Welcome
Mike.
back. Hold on just a second. Bumpity bump.
Oh.
I got it.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Again.
Yeah. Well, guess what we had?
Jacket potatoes.
Browers in Johnsonville Browers. Not my favorite. In the air fryer. It's windy outside. Why? Because we can't grow in the wind. And then potato salad. Homemade potato salad.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds good.
It's my mom's recipe, so it's really good. Except she didn't put mustard in it like my mom did. She don't like anything hot. Black pepper seems hot to her. I don't know why. Oh, I put so much pepper on my eggs that they look black.
Oh, I don't like black pepper because I'm real sensitive to capsaicin.
Oh. No, black pepper don't have that, does it?
It's got a hint of it.
Okay.
That's what makes it a pepper.
Well, one of my nurses.
I'm sensitive to it.
Okay. One of my nurses is Norwegian, just like the wife, and she says, "Yeah, I can't stand black pepper either." The wife's Norwegian. Yeah. I think she's Norwegian. Her mom was Dutch, Pennsylvania Dutch, so almost all Norwegian. I don't know. Well, her mom was a good cook too. Boy. We're the best homemade donuts ever.
Sigh. How's it going?
I don't know. I'm just yawning. Or not sighing. No, that way. Yeah.
Yeah, I just found out. Judy texted me saying dinner's oots, and there was a blowout between two at the house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Joshy, you're welcome anytime we're up here. I mean, we might be here for a while because I'm still having fun with this thing.
Okay, good. So what kind of blowout, Will?
Do what?
The dogs had a blowout, or
no?
Oh.
Two of the kids had a blowout with each other.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense. It happened. My brother, I used to do that once in a while. He was a left-handed, redheaded kid.
They were probably discussing something, and things got heated and out of hand.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah, my brother had red hair. He wasn't ever quite right, so I don't know what happened. Somebody dropped on his head. I don't know. I don't know. I never quite figured that out, but he's no longer with us, so I shouldn't talk bad about him. You know, he kept going to the doctor. There's something wrong with me. And then he started talking about other things that's nothing about that. Just rolled him off as a nutcase. They're probably not wrong. You know. You know. Well, he had a heart. He after Mom passed away, he took up to Colorado, and got a job with the Forest Service campground. He's we had one of them, not all of them, just one of them. And that's the longest he ever had a job. What, 2 years, 3 years maybe. Then he had a heart attack.
Oh no!
Hanging up with laundry though. I don't know.
Well, I knew the story. One of my mom's friends, her husband was mid-50s, woke up one morning and reached for the alarm clock.
Boom. Yeah.
And fell. I mean,
yeah.
Didn't even get out of bed. Just reached over and turned the alarm off.
Well, I remember Mom's former boss, after his wife died, he came to live at my mom's house. They were his companions then. They were friends. Did all the other stuff back in the day. He was always wanting to help my mom. You know, I'll do it. He got up and got out of bed real quick or whatever that was, and what happened? Oh yeah, he fell and he was dead before he hit the ground.
Yeah.
He's on medicine for his heart. He's already had a couple heart attacks. He's hiding a bunch of them, according to the coroner. Yeah. Well, we have a coroner here. She has no medical history. Does that make any sense? When somebody dies here, they have to send the body to man.
All right. Looks like I am missing a piece somehow.
Uh-oh.
Billy.
Hello, Josh.
Yeah, Joshua was Sprue. Joshua was saying the box he got off site showed up at the shop.
Awesome.
Oh.
Box reveal tomorrow then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to rest a little bit after I ate, you know. No, it's kind of hot down here. I mean, even though it's not hot out, got weird temperatures in my body, you know. Oh, she's leaving with her sister soon. They're going down to see the concert at the courthouse park. Over there. I never go to that stuff. I think that's where they're going. Oh yeah, they live in a different town. Their town, the water is super expensive. Here it's gone up, but not nearly what theirs is.
Josh, I think you should pop in and have a chinwag with us.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Monday.
Okay, it's Monday morning tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's a train chaser. Did he trace chain? I said that wrong. Those trains, like all of us. You know, I told him not clean my track. Yeah. All right, you know, I forget how far away it is, but it's like a mile one way, and across the bridge, probably another mile or so. Echoes. The train honks the horn. Goes to the train horn. And it's so much across the street. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When I was getting chemo, the lady found out I like trains. Like, oh, we can turn your chair around if you want. Okay. We got to watch the train cross the river. I can barely see him, but you know. You know, it's kind of fun. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know the chairs had wheels. So Yeah. That was interesting. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, I was actually surprised what's going on. I was up there.
Yes,
Yeah.
please at least have pants on.
Oh, dude.
Well, I mean, if you don't have pants, at least be wearing a kilt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kilts are
Photographs,
acceptable.
We don't judge. Yeah.
Hey, you
Kilt-
could wear a
Kilts
top.
are acceptable as long as they're worn properly.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
have
the
them
opening
backwards
up
or they
front.
have, if they're backwards or they have pleats all the way around, please go and fix it. I still love the guy that showed up at Carolina Renaissance Festival. Bless his heart. He tried so hard. Wonderful, beautiful kilt. Unfortunately, it was a schoolgirl's dress.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
It was pleated.
Oh,
It was
my.
pleated all the way through the front. And I looked at him. I was like, "Oh, he's a nice kilt." And I was like, "Nice skirt." He goes, "No, it's a kilt." I said, "No, sir." I said, "Turn around. Let me see if the panel's in the back because you might have it on backwards." He turns around. I was like, "Yeah, it's pleated all the way around." I was like, "Yeah, it's a schoolgirl's skirt." He goes, "But I bought it from a kilt shop." And I was like, "And what size was it?" He goes, 14. I said, "Yep, that's a skirt, my friend." He goes, "No, like, I figured it was European sizes." I was like, "No, 14 is 14 women's. It's about a 42 in men's. Because I know size 10 is actually a size 32 in men's." Grabbed a pair of jeans. It's like, these things fit weird. Took it off and realized it was my wife's jeans that somehow ended up in my laundry.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Really?
Such a lovely boy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I get it.
The frilly pink one.
I was
Everybody
14.
does now.
When I was 14, my aunt dressed me up for Halloween as a girl.
Hell, I
Never
did that in
again.
high school or college. I
Yeah.
dressed up in drag. I made the prettiest woman you've ever seen.
Yeah, me
I
too.
walked up for the costume contest, and the lady's like, "And what's your costume?" I was like, "I don't know. You tell me." And she realized it was a guy.
Yeah.
She realized I was a guy at that
yeah.
point. She's like, "Oh my god."
Yeah. We were, for Halloween, obviously, and I walked. My mom was with me or something. I don't remember. But one lady walked through her house, and she goes, "Why are you dressed up like that?" And my little 14-year-old voice started to cheat. I am. She dropped her teeth. Literally, your teeth fell out of her mouth. Yeah. Flabbergasted,
Yeah, I think the one that really was flabbergasted was my best mate. Who comes up? I'm sitting there. We could smoke in the at the time in the student center at the college. So I'm sitting there laid back in a recliner, basically. My feet kicked up on the table, feet crossed because I'm wearing a spandex mini skirt that comes up just above my knees. And he puts his hand on my shoulder, says, "So who's the new girl in the group?" I lean my head back. It's like, "Hey, Greg, what new girl?"
Good night, Lindsay.
He
Happy
turned
sleep
about
well.
8 shades of red and was like totally just, "Oh, wow. Okay, then."
And that's what you had.
Yep. The girl I was dating do my makeup and my hair, and I got a blouse from her and a bra, and I got the dress and pumps from another friend of mine. He came into school and went to my classes, and even the teacher was like, "Wait a minute, who's the new girl in the class?" I was like, "Hey, Sharam, it's William, aka Wilhelmina, my evil twin sister."
Yeah. Wilhelmina. Yeah. That's a good one.
Yep.
Oh, I still think the
And
funnest story is when you convince somebody at festival who knew you that you were your own twin brother.
oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Well,
Or send him
I was
off to look for your
redoing.
twin brother.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
redoing my character because I wasn't running the rickshaw cabs at that point because
Yeah.
I can't remember if I blew my knees out, and I was asked to do royal court, and I sent this kid out on a wild goose chase for an entire day. He looked around for my evil twin brother, my younger twin brother, William, who was the Scotsman cabriolet driver. He finally came back to me like, oh, I don't know, it was like 20 or 30 minutes before the cannon went off at the end of the day. It was like, well, I couldn't find anyone that knew where William was, but I did see his wife, and she's like, yeah, he's around here somewhere. And she played along with it too.
Oh.
And the lady who was our queen at the time looks at me and is like, well, William, good sell. And I was like, yeah, what's even worse is he knows me outside of fair.
Oh.
I don't have a twin brother. I don't have any brothers or sisters.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, wow. And I'm like, yeah. I was like, she's like, he that dense? And I was like, no, not normally. I just don't think he paid it any attention, didn't realize it.
Yep. Well.
You were too convincing.
According to the wife, I don't have the moment today. So that's a good one. You know, of course, this is the whole story. It's short. Anyway, our other mower broke with the John Deere. So we were thinking about getting a used one, and the guy didn't call us back. So went out and bought a brand new Cub Cadet. Ever since we got it, I mowed once or maybe twice. That was Mother's Day. We got the next day. Got 1.1 hours on it. And here it is, it's July, right? Mowed twice, I got 1.1 hours on it. Of course, we're in a drought. Of course. Yeah. I probably won't even get 5 hours on it. Won't even be broken in yet. Not even time to change over, but in the year. The mowing year.
Oh, yeah.
We did get some rain the other night. A good rain. We need more though. She goes outside more than I do. So, did he mowing yet? No. Okay. Sometimes when she says no, it needs to be mowed, but I'm gonna run with it. Oh. So Connie, what is that? I can't really tell.
It's a Lego set.
Oh.
It's just tiny little. It's what they call a micro brick.
Okay. What's the picture gonna say or be? Like an island? I see. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I can't make it out in that yet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
Oh, that paint sounds really good.
Oh yeah. I used to paint cars. I love putting paint on the shaker. Yeah. Mix it and put it on the shaker. Red up paint shaker. Until it comes loose when you're not paying attention. Yeah. I was always careful about that.
Oh, that wasn't a good sound.
What?
That was the sound of a little brick hitting the floor.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fortunately, it's not the tiniest one, and it's brown, so hopefully.
So you should be able to find that on the floor easy enough.
Yeah.
Boy, yeah, if you have brown
Maybe.
floor, that'd be bad. Yeah.
No, my floors are light.
Okay. That'd be
But these
easy.
little things can fly anywhere.
Uh-huh.
Let's go find a flashlight. I got one in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I used to wear an apron when I got my craft desk. I still have it, but when I had my HO really out, I built a craft desk, right? And I'd be putting stuff together. I'd drop apart. Back then I had two good eyes, no glasses yet. And my eyes would fall out right to the floor, and there it is. And then to bend over and pick it up. How did it go?
Well, this kind of went off to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. Where is my flashlight? Where is my big flashlight?
Josh, you just put him next to you. Josh. I said Josh, I meant Josh B. Oh, it is Josh B.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we got plenty of.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey, Wisdom, how you doing?
Hello.
And there's the link for who'd like to come up. We got room. We got lots of room. We can play the Brady Bunch.
The Brady Bunch, yeah.
Yep.
The
Brady Bunch or Hollywood Squares, depending on how you want to call it.
Yeah.
No, we don't do Hollywood Squares.
Oh, come on. Hollywood Squares was great. Robin
Oh,
Williams was
please.
absolutely fantastic on that game show.
We had that game show here, and it was called Celebrity Squares, and it was pathetic.
Yeah. Well, that's literally how Hollywood Squares turned out. They had the celebrity version every once in a while. Where you get the movie stars and everything up on there. And oh my God.
Yeah.
They had Robin Williams and Mel Brooks.
Oh my God.
Together on one of them, I think. Oh man. They had like a comedy one where it was like all the greatest comedians of the time on there.
Oh, well, I don't see where it went. Oh, that's because it didn't hit the floor. It hit the ledge under my workbench.
There you go.
Well, my workbench is one of the higher ones, so it's got the shelf. It sounded like it hit the floor.
That's good. Oh, I made the brats, and she made potato salad. What else did she make? Oh, a deviled egg.
Ooh, one of my favorites.
Yeah, one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm. Don't come anywhere near me later. You know, eggs. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Never know these days. My stomach's totally different than it used to be. Oh.
Yeah, it's gotten quite hot. It's like about 90 degrees outside.
Wow. We're not cool.
Yeah, I'm showing 93 and partly cloudy down here.
Yeah. We're at 78 and hazy. You know why? Why it's hazy? Because of the fire. Apparently the smoke.
Are they still not put it out? The Canadian fire's still going?
I don't think they can put the whole country out. Somebody I know has an app, a weather app that shows where all the fires are. It's a lot. Yeah. Well, our entire, in the middle of the week last week, it was like our entire state was under unhealthy or worse air quality because of the fires. You know?
Oh, yeah. I know. We had, a couple of weeks ago, we had the smoke from it down all the way down here in North Carolina.
Yeah. Well, it already made it all the way to Norway.
Well,
Yep.
at least they shared it.
Yeah,
At least they weren't selfish.
yeah, right. They can keep it. Yeah. Wife has a hard time with it, you know. She's got asthma, everything. So,
Nice paint, that.
yeah. That's why we got the new mower, because she tried to do it with the push mower. Not gonna work. Could barely breathe, you know. Because of the smoke and the grass.
Oh yeah.
The way, yeah. She got tested and her whole arm broke up every focus spot, you know. Not too good. It's probably worse now.
Oh.
I'm allergic to nothing
There
that
we
I'm
go.
aware of.
What did you knock over?
Oh, I didn't knock over anything. I tried to. I got blue tack on a base that I was using to hold the one piece to, and I pushed down a little bit too hard, and it stuck a little bit more than I wanted it to.
Oh,
It's a little
Josh
hard,
is ready to come in now.
Ah.
It's a-
Bring my mousey over.
Slushy!
Yay!
Hey, Josh. Well, so we did it again.
Hello,
William
hello,
and
hello.
I hit the button about the same time, so was one of us brings you on, the other one knocks you off. Unintentionally, of course.
It's not my first time to be knocked out. I don't mind. Hey, folks, how we do? I apologise for my voice. My voice is gone at the moment a little bit after the weekend, so I might be a little bit like not loud as I normally am, which is good for some people.
yeah. It sounds just great to me. First, I'm deaf.
No.
Partly deaf.
It's not called deaf, mate. It's called selective hearing. I have the same problem.
Yep. Yeah, my wife tells me I'm deaf. I keep looking at her going, no, I have selective hearing, sweetie. You ought to know that after 22 years.
I can hear you fine. I just choose not to listen. Then that's when you get the frying pan thrown at your face.
Well, I actually am a hearing.
Like, sorry, I have the I have the game on. I'm not paying attention to anything right now.
Yeah, I
Or in
can't
my
do
case,
two
it was
things at
usually
once.
the
Play
race.
play a game and talk to you. So how is everyone doing then? Are we all good, folks? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
My
we're
voice
all
sounds
good.
terrible.
I'm okay.
Even
My
better
voice is
now,
terrible.
you, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
dude,
sounds
stop
really,
it.
sounds really gravelly and good.
It's having 60 people down in a game and having to use your voice to control that game with 60 people firing guns. If you're Fenris, man, you know what I mean, man. You've been there on the field, like you know how loud it gets.
Oh yeah, I was a lead ref at a field for 10 years.
Yeah,
And,
man.
the speedball
You
field.
you can go to work in the morning with a full fresh set of lungs, man. You can leave at the end of the day. You just want to just rip the back of your throat out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
That or my other favorite is actually in a tournament one time. I have an upper denture.
Oh,
I
Right.
was in the middle of yelling commands to my teammates on where a
Please
guy
tell me you
went that I
forgot your front of your
lost.
mask.
Yep. My teeth came out my mask, hit the ground, and rolled underneath the bunker I was in. And I yelled at the ref next to me. I was like, "Time!" He goes, "Why?" And I was like, "Because I'm about to pull my mask and find my teeth." He said, "You didn't get hit in the face." I said, "No, but I have a denture that I just spit out."
It doesn't matter if you hit me in the face. You're not going to lose anything.
No. I'm not going to lose any more than I already have. But yeah, they paused the game and they were sitting right there at my feet. The guy runs up with a squirt bottle, one of the little squirt bottles like you see on the soccer field.
Yeah.
Squirts it down for me. I puff it back in my mouth, put my mask back on, and he goes, "Okay, play on." The game lasted another 30 seconds after that because I was so pissed. When the guy stuck his head out, I already had 5 paintballs coming at him.
I had a new one today. Yeah, that's what we tell people down the site when they always. The age-old question is, does it ask when you get hit? And when you get hit, and I always say to them, I don't know. And it's always that confused look, and they look at me saying, well, you must have been hit. And I was like, I have been hit, and it hurts. And he's like, well, it hurts. I was like, I don't know. I haven't got your pain threshold. Until you get hit, and you tell me if it hurts.
Yep.
No, it's genuinely legit, man. That's how you have to answer it. I haven't. Like, you could stand there and get shot 300 times, and it won't bother you. I can get shot once, and I have to run out the way. Like, some people can legitimately stand there and take a shot. I don't have to legitimately stand there and take a shot, but I will do because it's not part of my job. But if somebody's getting shot and I have to go and run over and check that person, if they're still getting shot, I have to put my body in the line of that fire to protect that person from getting shot or hurt.
Yep.
So every time I'm running across the field, I just hear the song, I need a hero. It just goes through my head all the time, like.
Yes. Actually, we had what we called we had a halo that we always did. We had a 15-foot surrender rule. You got within 15 foot of somebody, you call out surrender. What they didn't realize was the person that you're calling surrender on has the option to take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I play tournament ball.
Yeah.
I've had shots made on my person that have hit body, not equipment. We figured it out 18 inches from his barrel to my rib cage at 285 feet per second out of an autococker. 98.
Is that what you guys? What's your limit on a site? What's your average? What? Yeah, that's what we have. What's your tournament rule though? Because
our tournament rule is 285 feet per second because that's what the masks
are rated is 300. For. Yeah, on speedball we have 300.
Yeah, we've had 300 before, but they've had masks actually crack. They've had lenses shatter before on that. I'm not doing any shout outs, Connie, or anything, or self promotion or anything, because it's just a box standard YouTube video. But there's a guy on YouTube who actually legitimately shows you what it's like to put a fake DI4 mask, which is a paintball brand. He puts a mask on the side of where the people walk out the armory, and he said, so folks, you come paintballing for the day, you want to have a cracking day, and you've brought some stuff off eBay. Now, I've been on eBay many a times, and you look for stuff and it comes up saying advertised as airsoft/paintball. You can't put that in the same category. Literally can't put that in the same category, because when you play paintball, you need a full face mask. When you play airsoft, you can literally just wear plastic eye protections.
Airsoft is a little plastic BB.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like Connie. It's smart when it hits you.
I got hit by them. But at the same distance, I would much rather be hit by a paintball than I would be by an airsoft than I would be by a paintball.
I'd rather be hit by
it's all about where you get shot.
Range. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I'd take
hit
a
by
paintball.
The paint or airs. Well, maybe because we had.
There's little resistance for it to be stopped against, so there's less surface area for air to hit it, so it travels a lot quicker. And I've been shot on the bridge of the nose by a sniper rifle in airsoft, and believe me, I've had a few headshots. Like, I'm a bloke, I've got no sense, no feeling. You know what I mean? Like, so I can take headshots all day, but that shot to the bridge of my nose, it felt like getting punched. It literally, I felt the shockwave go through my eye to the back of my head, and it was like, wow, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, I'm dead. I'm out.
Yeah.
But sniper guns are different in airsoft to their rifles that they use, because they use a different grade of ball. They use a 32 gram ball, whilst the normal ball they use a 16 or a 24. So snipers go heavier, man. So when they hit you, believe me, you feel it.
Well, so it's like
and snipers are sods, man. They'll go for your face.
Yeah, paintballs are 60. They're 68 caliber, and it's
68. Or well, we've got 50 cal over here as well.
Okay. Yes.
And we've also now we've started introducing Orbeez. We've got gel balls, mate, and they are absolutely incredible. The kids love them. Absolutely love them.
Orbeez, yeah, we've got Orbeez here, but
I'll get when I'm down there next weekend, because I do know, I haven't been asked yet, but I know I'm down there because the main guy who's in charge of the site, the manager, he's playing next weekend, so he'll get the next guy down to run the site, which will be me. So I'll be down there next weekend. I'll get you some photos, dude, of what we've got. Like, I'll put some guns out on display for you and get them sent over to you, show you what we've got.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because I love because you obviously paintball's no different to here it is in the States, but we'll have a different setup to what you guys will have. Like, obviously you haven't got 50 cal, we have 50 cal's beautiful, man. On low impact, the paintballs obviously are smaller and the guns are a lot smaller, but they'll still fire roughly the same velocity. But we also introduced junior paintball. And it's still a 50 cal ball, but it's not powered by CO2 or air. We use spring-loaded shotguns. And these things, mate, you can rotate the gun round half an inch from your chest, load it, fire it, and just stand there because you don't feel a thing. Literally, you don't feel it.
Oh, nice.
Kids do, because obviously, they're a lot younger and a lot more sensitive to than what we are. But as an adult, man, you can just run around and you can just blast the hell out of each other, and we just keep laughing because it's that much fun, man. I wouldn't recommend it with a full 68 cal, because a few shots in certain areas sting.
Like I said, it's 4 ounces of paint traveling at 285 feet per second, and
which is 171.4 miles an hour.
Yeah.
There's always that jerk.
Well, no, it was legitimately. He did not mean for it to go low. He was shooting low because I was down low and I jumped up and went to run.
No, Preacher was saying that he played with the guy who got thrown off for deliberately targeting.
Oh, yeah, deliberately targeting.
We call them marshal hunters.
Oh, yeah.
We call them mark. We get guys down at the site that do that. One of my age-old questions when people ask me is, because they always get it. We always do. Like I said this to Sprue, the way you answer people down at site is how to answer them. You know what I mean? They'll ask you a question. You've heard that question a million times before. You've got the answer for it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So when people say to me, does it hurt when you get shot? I don't know. I haven't got your pain threshold.
Yeah.
And people ask loads of questions.
I always tell them the pain associated with paintball is an individual's pain tolerance, 1. 2, the pain of the paintball hitting you amplifies the closer you get. And one of the things I used to do is I used to take my gun and I would stand at 15 feet. Now, like I said, I had an Intimidator that was low pressure. My blowout was 50.
Either he hit the wrong button. He may hit the red
definitely had a
button
blowout.
again.
Yeah.
Or something happened to his internet.
Yeah. That's my guess.
He's definitely had a blowout. That must have been his O-ring.
Yeah.
He hit the wrong button again.
It was definitely his ring.
Sprue.
I even had to bring him up this time.
I probably lost connection.
But no,
my Wi-Fi sucks.
When I say there's different ways of answering different questions. It's like when people say, "Does it hurt when you get shot?" I don't know. I haven't got your pain threshold. But then when people always say, like you said, with people who aim at you deliberately, I always say to people, and it always blacks them when I say that, because it takes them by surprise. People say to you, "So what happens if we shoot you then, mate?" And I was like, well, there's 2 things that happens when you shoot me. And he's like, oh yeah, what's that? Because they think that you're going to answer with I'll get my gun out and I'll shoot you. You don't beat them with guns. You beat them with knowledge. So what you say to them is, well, dude, just to say for starters, if you shoot me on purpose, you're wasting your own paint because you can't eliminate me because I'm in God mode. So you can't shoot me, all right? And the only thing that'll happen is I'll just take your gun off you. And the second thing that most importantly is, dude, you forget where you are. Look at what you do. Look at what I do for a living. All right. I get people shot for a living, mate. All right. Remember where you are, dude. You don't shoot the marshals or the guys who are out to help you. Have a cracking day. You shoot your teammates and your best friends. Because if you shoot me, there's only one thing that happens, mate, and you'll be going out that top gate with
you won't be
a
coming
day
back.
that you'll remember as, and you won't be coming back. And you'll be remembering that day as, oh, yeah, I shot the guy in blue. Yeah, what happened? He threw me off the game and we can't go back.
Yeah. Well, that's like, we'll see. Y'all wear blue. We wear high glow yellow with black stripes on it, and across the back of our vest is referee.
Yeah, you guys primarily in America it's speedball though, isn't it? Primarily speedball in America. You guys play.
Yeah, well, we play. Well, the field it closed after almost 20 years.
Yeah.
The land got bought out from underneath them, is what happened. And in the 11 years I was there, you know how many paintball accidents we had? Where's my camera?
I'm going to say none. Yeah, I'm going to say none.
Now, that's not saying we didn't have twisted ankles. You know,
that goes as standard, mate. Like I say, the same thing.
That's the standard hazard of any outdoor sport. I mean,
yeah, exactly. But I know what Fenris is going to say when he says accidents. He means mask lifts.
Mask lifts. Masks getting shattered. Which, forbid, I had happen one time. Actually, I was wearing a Flex 7. And it separated between the hard plastic.
That's a cracking pair of goggles, part of the expression.
Oh, I love them. But what was even better about it, when I did it in Virginia Beach. Bob Law came up to me and said, "Since you helped me with my gun, here's a mask."
I love how casual you just say that.
Yeah.
Like for people who don't know Bob Long, man, that's a big thing to say, man. If, you know what I mean? Like I know who he is. That's a big thing to say. Like
he hands me a Proteus.
Yeah.
When it was brand new, when they just came out. Got a mask. And I'm like, because it had the fan and everything. And I was like,
what, at the front above the visor?
Yeah.
Oh, what? You can only, the only thing that do those now are the protos.
Mm-hmm. Actually, hang on. I'll be right back. I know where it is. I'll go.
Oh. There you go.
Sorry, I've just come in and got on a conversation about paintball with somebody.
Oh, we don't care.
Sort of like,
it's all right.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear everybody's okay anyway.
Yeah.
Now, what did somebody say my name?
Yeah, what do you reckon to the vamp cape?
Oh, nice. What paint are you using? Okay. Because there is a line of paint that I absolutely adore for color shift metallics. I don't know if it's a group out of California. I want to say they used to work for Vallejo.
It's looking good,
one of the others. It's called Turbo Dork.
Oh.
And that's what I painted a lot of my dragons with.
This is all you do is paint this on black.
Yes.
Gorgeous paint. I love it. I did it on the green there. You can't really tell. It just shows a pearlescent.
Yeah.
But on the black, look at that.
Oh, yeah. No, that's...
So them wings are getting changed. Them wings are definitely getting changed.
It's looking good, guys, dude.
I love that green.
Green Hardy tank. With
That's nice, that.
The color shift paint. Oh my god, it's expensive.
Oh, it's absolutely adorable paint. And I've used a purple here. That's
Yeah.
a full gift as well. I think that's brilliant. True. Are you all right there, Mikey?
He's froze.
I think he's having problems breathing,
Yes.
or something
back.
happened.
There we go.
Okay.
There you go, Joshy.
Oh, yeah, they're nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, they're pretty.
It's not up there, but yeah, that was given to me. Like I said, mine shattered right in here.
Yeah.
Flat 7. And he hands me this. He says, "Here, take this." And I'm like,
"Oh, that's pretty."
Yeah. JT Speedball mask. Love this thing. I've had it since they were brand new, and actually, I've got the tinted lenses in it.
If you can get a pair of the old, I mean, I had a pair of the old JT Flexes, man. Like, if you've got a pair of those, you need to stick those in a metal box and look after them because they're worth a fortune. It's like I said in the chat earlier with the Angel stuff. There's a lad at work who's got a pair of the old Leopard Angel trousers. They're worth an absolute fortune now because they don't make them anymore, and he's got the mask to go with it. So his kit's quadrupled in price since he brought it.
I've got that. I've got the JT, the black Speedball pants, and I've got a Wicked
I remember those.
Insanity jersey.
Okay.
I was Wicked Insanity. It's the black. It was black and brown. Stripe, and I've got my referee jersey is also a Wicked Insanity, and it's the same thing, but instead of being the brown and black, it's the high glow yellow and black, high vis yellow.
Right. Yeah.
And actually, I've run across. Where did I see that jersey? I saw that jersey somewhere, not too long ago. I don't think.
I think they might have had it at the NXL tournament.
Yeah.
Because the NXL tournament was on recently, so they might have had it on that.
Oh no! This was I've got. Not that I've seen with my eyes. It's mine. I've got it.
Oh, okay.
That's the ones I have. I had the black JT Speedball pants, and the Wicked gray and black Wicked Insanity jersey was the jersey that I wore for one of the teams for the one tournament I had, and then when I went on, I had a team that I went with, Team Synergy.
I've heard of them. They
made up jerseys for us. Well, Team Synergy, they got their name. It was a CFOA or Charlotte Area Paintball League, and I think they went semi-pro at one point. Some of the guys, I don't know if it was the same guys that I knew, because most of them would be my age now. I mean, they'd all be in their 50s. But
you're never too old to play, dude.
They did a jersey for me, and everyone's like, "Why is his number 911?" In the United States, 911 is what you call when you need police.
It's an emergency number,
Yeah, it's an emergency number. And everyone's like, "Why is his number 911?" And it's like after the game, you'll understand why William is 911. One of them screamed out at the very beginning. He looks down and sees the blue paint on his chest, and he's like, "Let me guess, 911." And I was like, "Yep, go call him." Where's the other two? Where'd they go? Oh, there he is. Wow. Yeah. Who are you gonna call? Not Ghostbusters.
911.
When I played, I talked smack. And then I got the nickname.
I'm all about the comms, man. All about the comms. God. Like Sprue knows what I'm like. Because when during lockdown when I used to play Warzone, I treated that game like I was playing paintball. Like if somebody landed at the building opposite, man, I'd be telling my teammates, go at the end of the building, there's a guy on my left, there's a guy to my right, on me, and then I'd be like, but then after a while, like I'd start going first Dorito on the snake. No, I'm using paintball terms here, and no one knows what I'm on about. So I'll just shut up and start using the actual game terms. By the door, near the wall.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
instead of shouting second Dorito at the back.
I caught myself in a Battlefield doing that, calling out. Guy was by trash can. I says he's by the small beer can. It was like,
yeah,
there's no beer cans on the, because you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You've got the beer can, you've got the keg, you've got the Dorito that looks like a home plate for U.S. American baseball. What was the other? Then you had the snake.
You got the snake. Snake's always on the side. Got the they can change it from the X in the middle towards the wall.
Oh yeah, we had them across the middle of the field at one. We had them set probably 10 yards apart, going across the center of the field, making a center field line with the flag in the center.
Oh, but you got some headshots off that.
Go away. Oh, I knew one of my guys was out. We were doing a 3-man, and I knew there was one guy left. I thought there was one guy left. I went running for the snake, and I was gonna go to my knees and slide and stop at the snake. I forgot I'm on an AstroTurf football field, and it had rained about an hour before we had started playing. It had stopped.
So how far further away did you end up?
You ever watch the guys at a football game where they go sliding like 20 yards across the field on their knees? I'm in JT.
Did you hit the net? Did you hit the net in?
Pants. Oh, I went underneath. It came out the other side, and I came out the other side like this, screaming. No! I threw my gun. As soon as I hit the bunker, was coming out the other side. I threw my gun up, threw my gear off, and I'm ducking and covering.
You're all right, Mike.
Here's one. AstroTurf.
Is it you okay, Mikey?
Okay. Yeah.
Steady.
I had to go up to the bathroom real quick.
Steady.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you know my story, right?
You got it on your snozzer. Come here.
I think I forgot to take my medicine for,
Let me wipe your snozzer.
Not the pain medicine. I don't have that.
Poor guy sneezing like crazy, Sprue.
He doesn't need his snoz wiping, Sprue. He's just been to the toilet, dude.
No, he's having a drink of coffee and it's gone up.
Prostate cancer, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over it. I'm sort of cured. But thinking weird pain. And then, I forgot to take a Flomax. And pain from,
Oh yeah. I was talking to my pooch. I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry.
He'd had a drink of coffee.
Oh, the dog eating your food. Oh,
it went up his
nose.
I couldn't see the dog right away. Cute. Yeah, good at him. Hi, doggy.
Yeah, Josh, you were talking. Yeah.
Aww.
I loved that field. That field was only open for 2 years, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we ended up having a ref clinic out there, and as a lead ref, you know all the rules that could go on the field, right? Well, we had me and one other guy.
To be fair, I've never actually played. I've never actually legitimately been on a speedball field and played a game. But woods ball and any other thing that do with paintball, I've always played. But I know speedball. I've watched speedball. I fully understand speedball. But do you guys have different rules to us?
I don't think so, because most fields. It's pretty much universal paintball rule.
One shot everywhere counts.
Yeah, one shot everywhere counts, including the gun. Don't pull your mask.
Obviously that's a standard. I mean, rules as in like friendly fire. Friendly fire counts still because you're in the friendly fire still counts.
Yeah,
the same as speedball. Yeah. Yeah, speedball. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I say I've never been on a speedball, I've been on one, but I've never played a game. Like I've just farted around. Like, you know what I mean? I've ran around bunkers and played with my mates, but I've never actually played an actual game. But I'm still punching my friend to try and get me to take me. But
no, William, didn't you shoot your entire team one day?
Yeah, I got both my teammates in the back of the head one day.
Oh.
Well, what happened? Here's the situation.
How far away?
Oh, they were at least, they were halfway down the field. They were at 50 yards, but I got both of them right here. What it was is I called 2 out because I knocked 2 out on the start.
Yeah.
My wingmen know when I call loading, if they've taken out the other guy and they haven't called it, I'm coming back up and shooting paint. Well,
yeah.
I call loading. They shot the guy while I was loading, and I never heard the call. So all I see is 2 bodies going for the flag, not knowing if they had already knocked out the guys. And I wasn't paying attention to jersey colors or anything. And I let 2 balls down range. And I hear, ow, friendly fire. And I'm like, oh, sorry, guys. Because the refs were checking him for paint at that point because the guy had just gotten out. And he thought he had shot him. And then they see the blue paint. And it's like, no, that's Williams. Oh, okay. But, yeah, they...
So, is an interesting one, then. Is an interesting one, which it's understandable, you know, it's part of your equipment, but pod shots when you refill him, would you class that as a hit or not? Because that's a tough one.
Still on the gun and you're loading your hopper, or you're leaving it on your hopper.
You've answered it. You've answered me already. When you said if you leave it on your gun. See, with me, if it's above your gun and it's not on your gun, then it's in your hand. So I know it's part of your. You're not actually like connected to it. So I don't class that as a shot. Like I mean, when on the site,
like
I mean, the rules that we have.
If it's
your battle pack, your battle pack's an instant shot. Your battle pack's a shot.
That's usually what we try and shoot for. Sometimes if we're doing back shots or we're doing close range shots.
Yes.
We'll go for
especially the guys who sit at the back.
Yeah. I'm the one in the back.
Especially the guys.
And my
you're a back.
Oh yeah, I'm a back player. I
play woods ball a lot.
Yeah, I would go maybe 30 yards from the starting line.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, but 30 yards, you're moving 30 yards into a line of 5 players, 10 players max, firing 50 balls a second at you.
We're going. Let's see. At that point, it was. I think the max the guns were doing were 12 to 16 balls a second. And I was throwing 16 to 18 at one point a second.
These are autocockers as well, weren't they?
We also had a 3. When I played recreational woods ball, we had what we called 3-round burst. It's pop, pop, pop.
Yeah.
Count to 5.
Yeah.
Pop, pop, pop. Count to 5. Not that you get in tournament paintball. The only time we ever had that on the recreational field I played at was we had a section cordoned off that we called Thunderdome. Remember Mad Max? That was the rules.
Yeah.
2 men enter, 1 man leaves. I was a lead ref that day for that tournament and scenario we were doing, and a kid who bought an $1,800 Angel called me out. I was like, well, I don't have my gun down here. It's up at the hutch. And one of the kids looks at me and goes, here, take him with this. Hands me the Piranha pump action with 150 rounds in it. And I was like, okay, I'll take him first game with this. And second game, I'll show him what a gun really does. an automatic gun, electronic gun. First game, he got one paintball out of that Angel before I put 15 on him with a pump action. Because, see, the thing about the Piranha that most people don't realize, that pump action, you hold the trigger down, you pull back. When you pull forward, it shoots.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a fully automatic shotgun.
I put 15 rounds out on him. He hunkered into a bunker and never popped up. The second time I got my gun, which was the Intimidator that I had set low pressured, they counted 35 ball breaks on him. And the only reason why I wasn't more is because the referee pulled the gun out of my hand.
Oh.
I did a drive-by. I hunkered him into a bunker, and as I came across the side of the bunker, I just started stitching and didn't stop. And I just turned into him and kept going. And the referee pulled the gun out of my hands. And I'm
Point made.
It's like, kill count? 35 balls.
Yeah.
And I was like, yes. And I looked at the kid and I was like, now, here's the deal. Come back when you and the gun are one. Because the gun doesn't make the player makes the gun. If you noticed, I hit you 15 times with a pump action rental gun.
Oh.
I go, it's the gun, it's the player that makes the gun. He's like, what do you mean? I was like,
it's the exact same thing.
Yeah. I go, I sit at home with my gun, no paint in it, just air, and do pop shots. I'll pick a target and I'll pop shot at it. And that's actually how I got the nickname Pikachu.
Oh, okay.
It was recreational speedball, and I'm peeking out, and this guy's peeking out. And I keep going, peek out. As we're shooting at each other. I go, Pikachu, and I sneezed.
Oh.
And I hear out.
Yeah.
I look over, and he's wearing blue paint on his face.
Oh, great.
I pulled the trigger right as I sneezed. He heard me sneeze, and he figured I was out in the open, so he went to shoot, not realizing I had paint in the air. And he goes, "That's it. Your new nickname is Pikachu."
Yeah.
They showed up with a Pikachu. They bought me a Pikachu plushie the next week, and I put it on my barrel. Plug.
There you go.
We had regular barrel plugs, and then I got into the barrel socks now.
Yeah, barrel socks are better. I prefer a barrel sock.
Yeah. Oh well,
they can still fire out. There's nothing holding it on.
Yeah, the barrel plug. You'll shoot the barrel plug across the yard, and you're talking a chunk of aluminum that's the size of a dime around, and probably about
was yours aluminum?
3 inches long.
Aluminium,
sorry. Ours was aluminum.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't bring the bag down with me.
That was a plastic.
I've still got all mine. Oh no, you've got the plastic ones that have the wide handle on it. Yeah, no, this is the barrel stopper.
It looked like a really it looked like a really small cork stopper that looked like it had a blob of plastic on the end that's just been stamped and flattened on.
Oh no!
And I always say to people, like, you can't. They're okay, but like, I don't recommend them. You need to have something that goes over the front of the gun that fits around, elasticated to either around the back of the hopper where the feed neck is, or put it around the back of where the barrel where your bolt goes. And they're like, okay.
I used to hook mine up to my barrel, my bolt pin on top. I'd hook it up to the bolt pin because it would actually keep the. What was funny is the way it was set and the way I had it stretched down. You could pull the trigger, but the bolt wouldn't come back. I had that much strength on it. Wouldn't let the bolt come back, so I wouldn't waste paint in my barrel sock, and I wouldn't have to clein it out. But I had to,
I do that.
All-American. I had to dye All-American Flag Girl. If you remember which one I'm talking about, the barrel.
I know
sock.
the dye gun, but yes, the 50s pin-up, the 50s pin-up one.
Yep, the 50s pin-up in the red, white, and blue bikini.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
had for my barrel.
Yeah, there's a
sock.
few of those. There's a few of those down at sites. We've got a few of those down on sites in the displays.
I love. It's up in my bag. I actually saw it. I didn't bother grabbing it, but yeah, I saw my barrel sock sitting there. I was like, oh, nice.
Just take that.
Yeah.
But it is right though, in what you were saying, like about when it's not all about the gun or what you've got. It's at the end of the day, it comes down to primarily experience.
Mm-hmm.
And I say this to we had a group of guys down. In fact, actually, this weekend's been mental. Today we had an event on that runs through one of the it goes on. There's like 4 tournaments throughout the year, and we get about 50, 60 people down there for it. Like, and it is a big day because they're all own gunners and they're all out and they've all come in their own teams and stuff. So they're all mates, but. I had a group with me, and they weren't own gunners; they were just rental people, and some of them had never played before, but they came down, and the group of own gunners, they were were amazing people, paintballers, and they, you know what I mean. They're the most friendliest people in the world. If you want to go and ask somebody about something, even though that person might be a 6'6" bearded bloke with tattoos all over him. Looks like the scariest man in the world, just go and ask him about that gun. He'll sit down to you for half an hour and tell you everything about it and let you even shoot it. And that's what these guys did. Like the group that was with me, like they were asking me, like saying, "Oh, do I do it? Do I play?" and all this, that, and stuff. And it's like, to be honest, gents, I do, but 9 times out of 10, because of what I do down here on the site, I'm more valued as a worker than a player. So I work more than I play, but. If you think about that, right? If I'm playing, I'm focused on the game.
Yeah.
If I'm watching, I'm focused on every player on that field.
Yeah.
What makes you more deadly player than you? If you sit there and if you spend, I've been there 17 years this year, 18 years this year, should I say? And if I've spent that long watching people play, I haven't. I've played hundreds of games, but if I spent that time watching people play, and some of these guys have travelled from like America around the world to come and play down. If I've spent some time watching these guys play, what makes you the more dangerous player? The one that plays or the one that watches you play?
The one that watches I say this to people because they see everything that goes on.
Everything. Yeah, they know they know that there's a player on that spot shooting at that angle to that area that he doesn't know about, and there's 5 people in that area that don't know he's there.
Yeah.
So that's a good spot to go to. I'll reuse that spot when I play. You know what I mean? Like, and there's people that will never know about that. So, and I say this to people that come down. I'm like, you never underestimate a person that doesn't like that's here.
Never underestimate the quiet ones.
Well, that too.
Connie, never underestimate a woman. No, I've learned at a paintball site.
Yes.
Because they make the deadliest players.
There was a team that was a professional team at one point. They were worldwide team called Chanel number 5.
Oh.
They were all
I've seen the photos of them. All their kit was pink and black.
Yes, and their paint was Pepto-Bismol pink. And originally, when they first got it done, they had it infused with Chanel number 5. You stank of perfume when you came off the field.
So
they had to quit
you ain't wiping that one away.
Oh no, you're not wiping that away. And it was thick. It wasn't the normal normal vegetable oil. It was high grade vegetable grade oil that you could not wipe it off. If you wiped it off,
the most viscous material ever.
Oh yeah. And oh man, we ended up seeing one of the original teams of Chanel number 5. And those girls, oh my God, they were great. There was a couple teams here in Charlotte that were female teams. And I, as a player and as a referee, I loved being on the field watching them play. And these women made no sounds. They did not call anything. They stayed line of sight to each other.
Bet one of them was a lassie.
What?
They used hand signals.
That takes some teamwork. That does.
Yeah.
Knowing what you're saying there, like I've always said to people, communication will win you the game. If you can shout to people that the 5 people in front of you are running towards you, and the one person behind that barricade doesn't know, he's going to get shot really bad. So if you can shout to him that that's going to happen, that's interesting. I like that. That's really interesting.
Yeah, they showed up at the recreational field that I played at. It was converted outdoor soccer field that we played paintball on, and we could break it up into like 4 separate different fields or one giant field. And I did a ref clinic on that one night, and I looked at them. I was like, "You guys know the rules of engagement, right? These are all the rules for the paintball field. Catch me if you can." I want to see how many rules you can catch me violating during this game. Because there's only going to be 2 of us on the field, me and my mate, and I taught my mate how to play. We know each other well. The owner of the field...
Did you teach him how to wipe?
Oh yeah. The owner of the field, there was 35
naughty.
major rules that we had on that field. Chris stayed in such a way that he could see me the entire game, no matter where I went down the field. He stood up on the bleachers to watch me, and then had all the people down on the field, running around with us. Chris wrote down every violation. 5 of those violations that he caught me on were grounds for dismissal and permanent banning from the field. Nobody caught me on any of those 5. One of them caught me smoking a cigarette through my mask, because not the Proteus mask, but that was when I had my Flex 7. I cut a small hole out.
Yeah, you could fold the front up, couldn't you?
Oh no, I didn't fold the front up. The front was still down.
Didn't you? You could do that with the old Flexes.
Yeah, but there was a spot. Yeah, the Flex 7, I could roll it up. I could cigarette. No, I cut a hole in it just big enough for the cigarette butt to fit in it, and I lit up during the game and smoked for about 3 minutes. Nobody saw me. He saw it from where he was standing on the bleachers. One of them was the Flex 7s were bad for fogging up in any kind of humidity. We live in the South. That's all we have down here is humidity. I pulled the mask off. I got behind a bunker. Pulled the mask off. Holding the mask like this. Wiping my lens. Wiping the inside out. Put it back on my head and went off. Went to the next set. Now, the Intimidator, this is before I changed the computer board in it. 5 settings on that. I had semi-automatic, 3-round burst, 9-round burst, 12-round burst, and fully automatic.
Yeah.
I went through all 5 settings in like 20 minutes. Nobody caught it. Nobody even caught the fully automatic, which I still can't figure that one out. Because semi-automatic, it's do, 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 do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fully automatic on the Intimidator was it's like, I know I pull the trigger fast with an 1/8 of an inch trigger pull, but guys, no. And nobody asked about it. Oh, then I changed the velocity twice. And I actually had I had one of the hand chronographs with me. And I knew my gun well enough to know that when I set it a certain way and brought the PSI up from 50 to about 55, I was firing hot. I was shooting another 25 psi over game limit.
Yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
solid 285. I
Yeah,
bumped 5 psi and I was 325. And that Intimidator, when it fires hot, it's like the autococker. When it fires hot, I know
Yeah.
it. If it's over 285, I've heard that sound so much.
It's it's a
As soon as you
distinctive
hear
noise.
that,
That's what I love about guns, man. Distinctive noises.
Yeah. It's got such a distinctive sound. And I fired 4 shots like that at my buddy. Granted, he was in a bunker, but I mean, I put paint in the bunker. I'm shooting 75 feet to him, and the paint is bouncing. It didn't break. At 325, the paint did not break. It bounced. But as soon as I turned the gun back to 285, the paint was breaking on the bunker. They just thought it was a bad paint that I was shooting out, that I got about 8 rounds of bad paint out, and that's why it bounced. I'm like, guys, I hit the same spot 15 times. The first 12 didn't break because I was hot. And one of them's like, what? And Chris was like, yeah, I watched him pull his gun, pull a wrench out of his bag, and reset his gun, and then set it back. They're like, well, we want to test your gun, see what it's at right now from what it was at the beginning of the game. One of them walked over, took 3 shots. First shot to check, second shot to verify, third shot to clear. 285, 285, 285 all day long. He goes, what did you shoot when you had the paintballs bounce? And I was like, set the gun. I was like, crony it. 325, 325, 325. I turn it back, 2 shots to clear it, clear the air in the cylinder. Shoot it now. 285, 285, 285. I said, I'm at 50 psi. He's like, holy crap. And I'm like, yeah. And I go, did you hear the sound difference in that? And they go, yeah. I was like, I'll give you one better. Let me go get my backup gun. Went and got my 98 autococker. Set it to 325. I said, you hear the sound it's making right now? And they're like, yeah. I was like, that's 325. Here's 285. You hear the sound difference? They're like, yeah. And I was like, good. Convert that to memory. Remember that sound. Because somebody will tell you, oh, my gun's not hot. Really? Have you heard your gun lately? Did you leave your gun out in the sun when you went and took your lunch break? Well, yeah. I go, are you running
This is what I say.
It's like you running compressed
This is
air,
what I say when people
CO2.
have that's what I mean. You can tell the difference with noise stuff. And also with CO2 and air, you tell the difference in that one is the gas comes out the front of the gun. But like it's another thing that I say with people. Yeah, freeze up at the bottom and stuff. But it's like I said when I say to people, like it's all about experience. Like I've been many a time when like because I'm yourself. I'm a referee manager. Like we call game managers. So we're like with GMs. So we basically run the games and everything, and we'll tell you what the objectives are and everything you need to know for the day. We'll brief you in the morning, all that good stuff. But then like. Yeah. It's like halfway through a game, I'll see a bloke run to a barricade, run to a barricade, start firing some paint off, and he'll start shooting. Then all of a sudden, I'll just hear this pap, 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 this dry noise, and he'll fire some more and look at his gun, like confused, start shooting some more. I'm like, mate, you might want to reload that. And he's like, looks at me, opens his hopper, and he's like, thanks, mate, and starts pouring in paint. But then after the game, he'll come over to me and he'll be like, I'll hear him talking. It'll be like, that geezer knew I'd run out of paint. Like, and he goes, mate, how did you know I run out of paint? And I said, it's a distinctive noise. Like when you fire a gun with paint in there, it's like a noise, a clapping noise. But when you fire it without paint, it's like a pat, pat, pat noise. Yeah. Like I said, it all comes with experience. It's like you guys. It's like you guys with your model building. It's like you guys with model building. To get to the level that I'm at, to get to the level that you guys are at now, I'd be spending years getting to this level. like Sprue's got me a Lego. I say Sprue, I've got a Lego kit, and I've got another one that I'm building, and I've got something coming in the post. I've got something that's arrived in the post. So I've got 2 packages I need to open. I have no idea what they are, but there's something I have to build, and I'm legitimately dreading this because I'm going to be sat there, right, doing this, and Drim's already had me a few times on the Lego, like with the size of how with the size of things, like books and everything, like, but like you guys are going to be sat there watching me do this, like, and you're all going to be sat there going, he's doing that wrong. He's doing that wrong, but I'm not going to say anything. He's doing that wrong, but I'm not going to say anything. But that all comes with experience, like, and if you guys like I said, when I'm doing it tomorrow or something, like, and you guys are sat there, I have no idea what I've got. Like, I've got one box in front of me, and I don't know what's in it. I have no idea, but I'll open it tomorrow, and I'm gonna find out. And then I'm gonna build it.
Oh, there's
and I want, and you guys are gonna sit there and you're gonna be like, he's doing that wrong, and that shouldn't be put there, and.
Oh God! If I worried about that,
right. That's there he is. He's up
Josh,
there.
you got to realize I've been doing this painting and all of this small stuff less than a year, or just over a year and a half.
Yeah,
I've only
just over a
been
year
on live streaming for what 14 months?
A year. Yeah, 14 months top.
Wow.
Yeah, she's only the dragons that you saw that she painted before, and the trees that she was painting. Yeah. She's only been painting. That's only been a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's patience, Josh. It's patience.
It's just taking care.
Not only that, but there's so many painting tutorials out there. And painters that are doing tutorials. I mean, people ask me how I got so good painting 40K miniatures. I look at them and go, Games Workshop. Duncan Rhodes Academy. Point blank, in the last year of watching Duncan Rhodes, my painting has come further than it's ever been in the 20 some odd years 23 years I've been painting. 25 years now. God.
Yeah.
Because I started in 98.
Yeah.
About the time I quit playing paintball is when I picked up 40K. I actually, my oldest daughter turns 20 this year. I took a 2-year hiatus and was asked to come back on a tournament team that I'd put together, and kind of stepped away because of everything. And that was what I was talking about, going to Virginia Beach and seeing, Triple H and Shawn Michaels. This was the year before that, or 2 years after that, coming back with that team, and them saying the gun was fully automatic. And it was 18-inch trigger pull. I love that gun.
Yeah, I haven't had mine for a while. It's been in the shop. Needs to be fixed.
Resident, the bunch that they have now, Peachy and them, I like Peachy and them. I don't like the girl as much, but I like the bald guy Peachy. He's funny as crap, and he's left-handed, so it makes it even more fun to watch him paint. Because when he first started painting, they set it up for a right-hand painter, so they've got the camera over his left shoulder. Well, he's painting. Let me turn the camera down. As he's painting, he's covering the model because the camera is shooting like this over him, and you can't see the model because the camera's shooting down this angle on it. It was so funny to watch that. And it took him forever to get it set up.
This is the thing, like, Sprue's telling me, like, with this thing that he's sending, I know Sprue said he's putting me a box together, and he sent it down and stuff, and then he's like, oh, you'll need this, you'll need that. Oh, I'll put this in for you. Actually, you won't need that. And you'll need this and you'll need that. You won't need that. I'll put this in for you. And then I spoke to him the other day and he was like, dude, I forgot to put this in for you. I forgot to put that in for you. You'll definitely need some of this, and yeah, it'll be with you soon. I'm like, right, okay. What am I building? Is like, just enjoy it. I'm like, what? No, what am I building here? Because I don't want to blow up any part of the house whilst I'm doing it or something. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah.
depends what.
Well, I'm lucky. I've built Gundam models. About 6 or 7 years. About 2 years I was doing those. And first model kit I ever built was a Fine Molds Millennium Falcon. First ever kind of kit to build.
Whoa.
Oh, that came out beautifully.
And it's just a matter of finding what interests you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do. I've done cross stitch.
yeah.
The first piece I ever started was a designer by the name of Teresa Wensler. My stepfather had a group of cross stitch, stitchers he was part of. And they came over to his house.
Yeah.
They cross stitched for years. Some of them wouldn't touch a Teresa Wensler pattern because it was just, according to them, yes, she's a complicated designer. But what I wanted was the subject. Let me see.
Okay.
Wensler,
Yeah,
which was a
Rasputin,
dragon.
I don't remember that.
See.
I don't remember him. But then again, I haven't looked at GW painting lately.
I gotta go.
Actually, this is all right. This is
Okay,
what I'm
see,
working
Mikey.
on right now.
See if I ever did anything with like that stitching or cross stitching. I need. Was it one of those
I don't know if you can see
thumbles
that.
and everything, or is it or something?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if you can see that.
Thimble,
Let me pull it up real
sorry.
quick.
Wow.
I'd stab myself too many times if I did cross stitch.
That's why you use a blunt needle.
Yeah, it's not a sharp needle.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, that was the first
Oh, that's
cross stitch
cool.
piece I ever did. I have a habit of, like I said, so I have, in my opinion, I have no concept of what's hard, what's difficult to do.
Yeah.
It's because it's all new. It's all new.
Yeah, exactly. It's a new challenge.
So it's just a new challenge. So I had no concept. Is it supposed to be difficult or not? First item of clothing I ever sewed. Pattern complete. Now, I did few repairs and everything. About 25 years ago, I started sewing Renaissance garb. Because I wanted to go.
Yeah,
I wanted to
overheard
dress.
you the night talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah. First thing I ever sewn was a corset.
Nice.
I
Connie,
needed it for the base, yes.
You need to blow Joshy's mind.
Oh, Heather.
Show him the new picture. Show him the picture of Heather.
No, Heather worked.
Why?
You've seen pictures of my daughter. She was
Too
doing.
late for trains, man.
Yeah, there she is.
Zelda.
She did Zelda for a con this weekend.
Bearing in mind, I'm a few seconds behind you on the StreamYard.
Yeah.
Joshy, put the table down. Under the book.
Now, she made that entire outfit in about 3 days.
3 days.
Including dyeing the fabrics.
Wow.
Fair play. I saw the one where she had the wig and the ears on.
She had the wig
on the one stream, and she couldn't figure out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't figure. The ear kept on falling off on the right hand side, so she just took it off. I think.
Oh.
Not that I've watched it.
Yeah. But no, she's done very well.
Tomorrow, I'm tired. I need to recover from last Monday's accident.
No, you're not recovering from last Monday's accident. I was at lunch.
I'll ever recover from last Monday.
I was at lunch and wasn't able to comment. Oh God, I was rolling. My foreman thought I was having a heart attack. I was laughing so bloody hard.
Oh God, that was funny.
When you came up with the paintball mask on, so we wouldn't see how red your face was, and it matches the barrel squeegee. I about died laughing when I saw the barrel squeegee. I was like, "Oh, and what are you doing with that barrel squeegee?" I was like,
It's my V-Force grills, my Leonardo Turtles
Yes.
V-Force grills, man. But yeah, I thought, look, that
Thank you, James,
it's
for
green
that.
and blue. It's green and blue. It'll hide the red. I'm even red now. Like we. Hey ho, is that the time? Best be off, folks. Thanks for a lovely evening.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah,
It's great talking paintball with you, man. God, it's been years since I've talked.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, that's what I like about
I
this
just thought
is we can sit here, have fun, and who knows which direction the conversation's going to go.
Yeah, you never know.
Although taking it on a
This
quiz,
is the thing is with
Connie,
me, could go anywhere, but always be careful for a bumpy ride.
Yes. His voice reminds me of the one that See You Later did. The one guy that had the deep voice in the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, a lot of kids at the paintball site say I sound like Captain, what's his face off Warzone, the one who goes,
I haven't even seen I don't even know Warzone. I need to look that up.
Do you say Captain Pugwash?
I did.
Why do I know the song?
That's just
I don't know. That's all right.
It was the guy off. It was the main guy who does Warzone when he goes Rainbow Six going dark.
Yeah.
A lot of people said I sound like him, and I'm like, no, just because I'm British doesn't mean to say it's stereotypical name, voice,
Yeah. That's like my son. Bless his heart.
But the deep voice, man, that just comes from years of shouting at people, not at people, just at directly large groups of people. Like today, I had 60 in one group yesterday, so I got back home last night and I was talking to Sprue and I just felt like I had 3 frogs back on my throat. Tonight I've got back home and every time I'm trying to talk to you guys, I'm really embarrassed to say something in case my back of my throat goes dry and I start crying.
No, it's fine.
So I'm drinking bottles of water by the gallon here. It's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, we there's a TikTok.
Mainwaring, I think James says is who you sound like.
Captain Mainwaring.
Yeah. But
it's the guy off Dad's Army.
Yeah. No, there was a podcast and they had some new guy on and he went to say something and he's like really deep huffy voice and it's just like, oh my, who just spoke? It's like the first time I heard your voice I was just like, wow, yeah, you'd make a great radio DJ.
Well, dude, I've got the face for it, so you're halfway there.
I don't have the face. I don't have the face for TV either.
I've got one of those lines off Friends when they say when Chandler's like, "Oh, don't take photos. It adds £10." Or is that question? How many cameras are actually on you?
Yes.
He's talking about Monica and the weight loss, and she's like, "Oh, is the camera adds £10?" And he's like, "Yeah, how many cameras are actually on you?"
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yep.
Yeah, I've definitely got a face for radio.
Yeah, same here. All right.
Oh, I'll just give the dog some water. No, there you go.
Bugs are done. That's done.
Yeah, I'll make have some water.
I actually like the way that
Have some
turned
water.
out. I just got a little bit of work to do on him, and then he'll be done. I'll have to paint the gun differently. No. Sounds like somebody got mad about being. Sounds like too many of them got together over the water bowl there.
No, it was just me walking up the stairs. All of a sudden, they just all decided to run down at me and yeah.
Hey, Dad's home.
Yeah, 3 big dogs running at you. Great.
Oh yeah.
What do you want, dude? Have you? Why? So my dog's just farted. Sorry.
Oh, believe me, I've had that before.
Oh, not these ones you haven't though, mate. My God.
Oh no,
dude. I know. It's me giving you the food, but what are you eating?
I had a wolf hybrid that ate whatever he wanted. People were like, "What do you mean he eats whatever he wants?" I was like, "He's free range in the mountains of North Carolina. I've seen him come back with a pretty much 150-pound deer one day. What was left of it that he didn't eat and the others didn't eat. There's one occasion he's come back with like 3 or 4 that he's decided to catch and bring to everybody. It's like one day he comes back and he's got like this little rabbit foot sticking out of his mouth, and I was like, "Oh, where's the rest of the rabbit? You didn't bring me any?" Next thing I know, he comes back and I can't figure out what's hanging out of his mouth. And I realize he's got 4 little babies that are probably like just old enough to be weaned hanging out of his mouth. And he goes, it's like, "Here's your half. I got mom." And I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these? Dude, I'm going to have to braise these things up now to get any meat off of them. I was like, I hate you for that. So I went hunting with him one day. He almost ended up getting an arrow in his side because he jumped a buck that I was fixing to draw, and I just pulled back the bow, was just about to let the arrow fly, and it turned broadside to me. So give me perfect shot of the ribs, and I was going for a heart shot right behind the front shoulder, and he hit him right at the shoulder and grabbed him by the throat and pulled it down, and I was like, dude. I was ready to kill that dog. And everyone who was with me was laughing, going, "Why didn't you let it fly?" And I was like, "Because I don't want to kill my dog."
Yeah.
The dog was a loose term. He was 98% gray wolf, 2% Saint Bernard. Think the height.
That's not a dog. That's a small lion. That is.
Yeah, that's a small bear. Think the height and build of a Saint Bernard, but looks like an Alaskan Malamute.
Wow.
Because his colors were he was the black and tan of the Malamute and gray wolf. But the build of a Saint Bernard, almost like Newfoundland. And he was...
Yeah, my sister was going to get a Newfoundland.
He was 190 pounds at that point.
Good.
At his heaviest, he was up to 210 pounds. And that's when he ran the Iditarod. He ran the Iditarod in 7 days, 14 hours, and 28 minutes, but was not classified in any actual class. He was in the open class, so he didn't get his time beat every record that stands so far, but he didn't get the record on it because he wasn't actually in an actual registered class.
Yeah.
And he went in with 16. My friend went in with 16 dogs. He finished the 14,000-mile trip with all 16 dogs. None of them got pulled during the race. Of course, none of them were actually dogs. But I had canine police that would see him when I was taking him through obedience training. Look at me and go, "Man, that's the most beautiful Malamute we've ever seen. He's huge." And I'm like, "You keep thinking that, boys and girls." I go, "Don't look him in the eyes. He doesn't like that much." And one of them finally glanced over and saw the eyes and was like, "Those eyes are amber. That's not a dog's colors." And I'm like, "Nope. What is it that has yellow eyes like that?" And they're like, "Wolf." I'm like, "Uh-huh." They're like, do you have papers on him? And I'm, no, because there are no papers for him because he was wild born.
Wow.
I go, his mother was wild and his father is unknown. But we know the mother was a gray wolf up in Cherokee, North Carolina at the Indian Reservation in the Appalachian Mountains.
Nice.
Love that dog. He was 15 when he passed away. And I was 2 days away from getting my animal license to have him in Mecklenburg County. On a Friday, I'd heard it was coming through. They were going to send it to me on Monday. I got it Monday morning. I called my buddy around lunchtime, around noonish, telling him I was on the way to pick him up. And he goes, he passed last night.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, you're kidding me. He goes, no. He goes, we don't know what happened. We've got the vets looking him over right now. It was just old age.
Yeah.
It was the first alpha male they had that did not give up his seat as alpha to a fight. So we had to figure out who the hell the next alpha male was going to be after we figured out he wasn't around anymore. It's like, who would have been next? And it's like, oh, the pack went to shit for about a month and a half. While they all pretty much figured out he wasn't around anymore, so they all started inner fighting all the males. They finally figured out which one was the baddest of them all, and it was his son, which his great grandson is now in Juneau, Alaska, on the ice sheet up there, training for the Iditarod. And doing
that's incredible. I'd love to go someplace like that.
I went up there. I went on there was a cruise that goes through the intercoastal waterway of Alaska, and I went with my mom. And one of the people on the cruise were talking about, when we get to Juneau, you can go up to the ice flats and do dog sled. I was like, sign me up. I'm there. I get off the boat in Juneau, and it's 60s, 70s. We get up to the ice flats, and it's 30 degrees. And I'm getting out, putting my parka on, pulling my pants on, and I'm like, nice. And it's not but like a 5-minute helicopter trip up the mountainside to the ice flats. I'm like, oh my God, this is great.
Sprue. He says 30 degrees and he puts his parka on. That's our hottest summer, mate. That's 30 is something that we very rarely see.
What, snow? Yeah. Oh,
no, 30s. They're thinking Celsius. He's talking Fahrenheit.
No, I'm talking Fahrenheit, 30 Fahrenheit.
Oh, well, talking.
Oh, okay. That was my bad then. I got confused.
Oh, yeah, no. No, I forgot, yeah. No, the conversion for... Hell, I don't know what it... I don't even know what the conversion is for it.
Are you having fun, Connie?
Yeah, these particularly clear little pieces are just not wanting to go together. I can't. Well, the diagram is so confusing, and I'm trying to find. And my pieces keep sliding. I can't get them to stay in place. I mean, sliding is fun when the situation calls for it, but when you've got a diagram that looks like this,
mudslide.
That's the diagram I'm working from.
Yeah.
Have you got a full block of unopened tack? White tack, blue tack?
Yeah.
Use that as your base. Build your parts on it.
Yeah. Actually, I was actually looking for. I've got some. Silicone pads. This'll work. This is museum putty. And it's flat.
Oh, geez, I just realized it's 6 o'clock. It's 10 to 6.
Yeah.
I should
I'll
hop
just
off
run
here
off
and
and
hit up
learn
the
all
house
these
real
terms.
quick.
You probably need to go check in with the family and check on your dinner.
Well, yeah.
Let them know you're alive.
Yeah.
Hi,
You
Rob.
want
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hop off here for a little while.
Hey, Ross, how you doing?
I'll see if y'all are on when I come back. Hey, Ross. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Enjoy your
We'll
lunch.
probably be here, or at least
See you in
I'll
a
be
bit,
here for a
dude.
bit. Who
Oh, yeah.
knows?
See you in a bit, Joshy.
See you in a bit, man.
Yep.
Hey, if you want to come up, Ross, I can put the link in. We got plenty of room.
If you need me to drop out, Connie, at any
Oh,
point,
no,
I know I'm
no,
not doing
no.
anything interesting apart
I
from
can
talking
put
about
10.
paintball.
I've got room for 10.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, no, I've got plenty of room. I said, I think more the merrier up here.
I'm saving the model making magic until another time. It's too late. It's too late tonight.
Yeah, same here.
Actually, I think I'm going to do the blue
Getting
simply
late.
because clear on white is not going to work.
No.
Of course, yeah, Drim, you're an hour in front, aren't you, dude, as well?
Yeah, it's midnight here. I'm going up in some hours to work.
I'm off tomorrow.
Okay.
But I'm in for the rest of the week, Tuesday through to Sunday.
Yeah.
I've got 6 days coming up because I'll work next Saturday. And probably, as typical, about 12 to 14 hours on Sunday or Saturday.
Ooh, that's a long shift.
Yeah. Well, my job's, it's not difficult. It's pretty much, I just have to be there. So, hence being able to do things like diamond dots.
Okay.
Which I get quite a few done. Okay, where did I do? All right, what did I do with the rest of those little silicone pads?
That's the same with my job. My job was not exactly tiring either.
Well, I do private duty.
Very mentally draining.
Yeah, I do private duty nursing, and my little one is 10, and he's nonverbal. He survived drowning. Is what.
You say again, sorry, you broke up a little bit there, sorry.
Oh, okay. He survived drowning. They brought him
wow.
back after he drowned when he was 18 months old. And, there was some damage done. Don't know what I did with those things. So,
it was the restart of everything.
Nonverbal. He has traumatic brain injury. But he is well loved, well taken care of. He's got a caregiver who absolutely adores him and will do anything for him. He's been in my care for about, let's see. I just passed the full time I've been with him 4 years. But for 2 years before that, he's what I call my every other Saturday night date. And I work 3 to 11, and he goes to bed at, he goes into bed at 6. Let's see if this works. So, there's just what I call a lot of downtime to where I can work on projects.
Yeah, sure.
All right, for anybody who wants to know, I just pulled out a piece of contact paper. Because it's clear and it gives me enough contrast that I can figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, that's a 6. So I'm extremely lucky. I love my job. It is not difficult, and it pays well.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those, as long as you're happy in life, that's all that really matters to yourself.
Yeah, I've got enough money to pay my bills and to allow me
Yeah.
play money.
Yeah.
You know,
That's all you need.
I just finished a 3-year remodel of the house and a remodel when, according, some damage that happened due to leaky water. And yeah, so I can pretty much, outside of having to have somebody take care of and feed the cats outside if I decide to go anywhere, overnight. The only one I have to worry about is me. And I am perfectly fine with that.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I got it together.
I say, Daniel's been kind of quiet today.
It's been small stuff here. Yeah, I've been listening to all the paintballs and stuff.
Yeah.
I've been resting my eyeballs. Not my eyelids, my eyeballs.
Ah.
Tired, dude?
No, it's painting little bits like that.
That looks great.
Hurts me
That's
eyes.
cool, that is, though.
A lot more to do on it yet. And I've got that to do as well, the big one.
Oh, that's the one thing, about hobbies is I treat them as, that they fill the time, I'm not in a race to get this stuff done.
Yeah.
I might be in a race to see, how long I will work with something.
I think I'm lucky to get mine done, let alone...
Well, and the one thing about, at least painting aspect of it, if you don't like it, you can prime over it and start again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
stick it in Dettol. Soak all the paint off it.
Yeah.
I'll just hide it. Scrape it off.
Yeah, don't scrape it.
Don't scrape it.
See, this is the thing you guys are going to have to watch me do. I'm going to be there doing this stuff.
No, because there's a cleaner I get at our local dollar store that literally I soaked a model on it less than 20 hours, took a brush to it, and it took black primer off of it. It took primer off. And it doesn't hurt, something like that doesn't hurt the plastic. You can soak model minis in that. One of the YouTubers that I follow goes by Goobertown Hobbies. He's actually a biochemist by trade.
That's interesting.
And he will go through, he's done several videos on the chemistries of paints and glues and cleaner. He will go through and explain why the difference between CA glue and plastic cement.
Yeah.
And why they work differently. He's really interesting to watch. Plus, he's a fantastic painter. But it's just, easy way to... And he's got a really, really funny sense of humor.
I'm just glad that Lego comes pre-painted because it's easier to do. It's the stickers that are a sod. Dude, I'm waiting to see what's in this box.
When are you going to open it?
It'd be tomorrow. But
are you doing it tomorrow morning?
It'll be tomorrow morning, but you know where it'll be, don't
Well,
you?
it'll be tomorrow noon your time.
Yes. Yeah. I'm not a person that shouts things out about anything else, Connie. So you'll have to do it if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'll be doing it tomorrow.
Okay, you'll be doing on day. Well, I'll tell everybody. I mean, Dave's got his. If you guys want to shout out when you're live or your next project or whatever, I am not.
Tomorrow.
I don't care. I'm not in this to quote unquote grow my channel or get massive followers. I'm here pretty much as a support channel because if you notice, my channel is like over 10 years old. My videos are less than a year old.
Yeah.
So that's kind of when I started, hanging with Lee and William. And then that whole scenario happened.
Yeah, then she met me.
Yeah. It's a time frame. Well, I enjoy it. We've had a lot of fun times, and the time frame works for me.
Yeah.
It's your noon, but it's 7 o'clock for me. I can still be on stream for a couple hours before I go to work.
Yeah. Don't start.
He's been doing that all night.
He has.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't do it whilst I was talking about the paintball for a bit.
Had no choice. Couldn't get in.
I'm sorry, dude. I did change the conversation.
No, you're all right. That's the idea.
I have no problem with it.
Everybody gets a fair crack at the whip.
Yeah, it is interesting to.
Just next time, can you crack the whip at me?
Well, that's why I kind of like hangouts like this. It's just not all
serious.
One hobby. It's a lot of fun. Nobody gets their panties in a wad.
No.
There's no yelling unless we're yelling in laughter.
Very much so.
I am too old to tolerate being yelled at.
I'm just screwy.
I'm too old to care about things now. It's getting that stage.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick shower and hit the bed.
Okay. Yeah, because I say it's getting about 11 o'clock for y'all on that side.
It's 12 here. It's midnight.
Oh, okay. So you're 6 hours ahead.
Yeah.
He's an hour in front of us, Connie.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with us.
Yeah, it was fun. I got some stuff done.
Nice one.
Nice.
That looks cool, that does, dude.
It's going to be awesome. Some weathering. Yeah.
How many pages in your book?
It's not that many on this. Only 15.
No, but there's a lot of... Wait, there are some tiny pieces.
How many pages? Was it 56, did you say?
15.
15? I think I've got 16 in my book.
Not about the
It's about the size, it's how you build it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's what they call the perfect grade, which means it is detailed out the yang.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And like I said, I've got my box sitting up there, staring at me.
Yeah. It's fun build though.
Oh yeah.
It looks cool, man.
A little flying.
I haven't got one of them.
What, a falcon?
You know what? I've got 2 falcons. One is wood and one is metal earth. That is it.
All right.
I could never get a falcon. I kept getting on them.
I did the Fine Molds Millennium Falcon. I've done the Lego Millennium Falcon about the same size. I've done the little mini Lego Falcon.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
I've got the Metal Earth one somewhere around here. I thought I had it started, but I can't find it.
I've done the Partworks one, but that's not the same caliber, is it?
I don't know if they've discontinued it, but I know I've got one. You can get like a minifigures build of the Millennium Falcon from the Lego series. I've got one.
Ah, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, them fine molds are like well expensive.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, the one I've had it. Actually, it's a 30, not a 4. I did it about 10 years ago, maybe more. But it was the first model kit I ever did.
Yeah.
But again, for me, it's not so much. If I start a new hobby, it's all new, so I don't know what's difficult and what's not.
Yeah.
So it's the subject that.
Well, you have a lot of hours of fun.
If ever you get stressed out, these are like wicked kits to build. These boom tanks and egg.
Oh, if I need stress relief and the weather cooperates, I can go outside and cut down trees. I got a bunch of trees I need to take down. Good stress relief.
Take it out of a poor tree.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. Thank you all.
Dream, you take care, matey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Take it easy, dude.
See you on the next one.
Yep.
Good night.
Yeah, man. Have a good one,
Catch you around
buddy.
later.
Yeah. Good night.
See you in a bit.
And then there were 3.
Yeah.
I can open the window and we can listen to the guys having a party next door if you want.
No, we don't want to
invite them. No, fair. We'll just keep it at us 3 then.
Yeah.
That works
I
for
reckon
me.
somebody from in the chat ought to come in here.
I can't see who's in there. All I can see is the Streamlabs, because if I log out of this, I log out of StreamYard.
Yeah. Oh, we got 10 watching. So like I said, if there's anybody who would like to join us up here.
Hear that dragon lover's in there, you know. You think she'd come in, wouldn't you?
Well, I actually think that worked. Maybe. Well, it's actually holding together, so we'll see what the next level looks like.
Good tip or what?
I better keep that handy. Yeah, that's the problem. See, there's all these clear little...
Mm-hmm.
I've got a couple of those mini brick kits, and they're in bags. I've got them sealed. The Japanese ones, the tiny brick ones.
That's what this is. It's Chinese. Yeah.
My sister's boyfriend's got one. He's got the football stadium, the football team that supports. He's got one that was made out of mini bricks, and that it looks painful to what he had to build. He's done it, but the pieces are so small, especially the 1 blocks.
Yeah, they're just like a little cube, aren't they, with a dot on
Yes, yeah. Well, that tree's beautiful. I do love that tree.
Well, this little kit was my first mini bricks.
That is nice. Is that the Chinese dragon?
Yes. It's actually... There's another one by the same company. Actually, I thought it's actually a box.
Oh, secret box. Oh, that's clever.
That's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
But that was my first with the so-called mini bricks. But again, it was just, the subject. I got this thing for dragons.
Yeah.
So you're not really a fan of Reign of Fire then, are you? The film.
Of which one?
The film Reign of Fire with Matthew McConaughey and.
I watched it once, and because I like Matthew McConaughey. I mean, he did a fantastic job.
Yes, he did in that film.
Yeah, I just was not a fan of
Sahara.
Trying to wipe out a creature who is just trying to protect her family.
Yes, yeah. I didn't like. It was a good film for what it was. People fighting dragons and fantasy and action and stuff, but
yeah,
I just thought it was a bit over the top.
All right. Yeah, you were talking about the mini bricks and the ones. Like I said, it took me I spent 4 hours last night unbagging this stuff and putting them into,
size relevance.
Well, pretty much, just the tiny little ones. It's like, I am not counting these.
That's patience.
I'll go in and I'll look through them together.
I thought there'd be patience in building it, but doing that's patience.
These were a little bit easier. You get into this box.
Yeah.
But it has made this aspect of it, building it a whole lot easier. And I just destroyed my trees again. Trees are, well, as the trees go sideways once again. Well, oops, nope, goes this way.
Sprue. Don't drop that.
I'm not doing. Don't worry.
Watch your desk. You're very close to your desk.
I know. Josh,
yeah.
I'm painting.
I know, yeah. Sprue.
What?
Be careful.
Josh,
yeah.
I know.
Good. Just making sure.
Josh,
okay, we get the idea.
Hey,
yes.
Bitch.
Why?
Wait, you'll see.
What do you mean? I haven't done. What do you mean payback? I haven't done anything. Oh God.
Well, like I said, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us because, like I said, this is why I like doing this. I would be sitting here doing this anyway. It's more fun having people to talk to.
Nice to have people to talk to while you're doing it.
Or just me talking because I'm not doing anything.
Well,
I'm watching you guys build stuff. It is actually really interesting. I mean, Sprue.
What?
Be careful.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is fun watching you two build stuff.
Okay, well, where are they? Got them somewhere. Yeah, I was actually looking. There's one of these kits that has like 7,000 pieces. This is 3,300.
I'd like to build Jeddah.
To build who?
Jeddah.
Jet. The what?
It's a Star Wars thing.
Oh, the temple at Jeddah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know what you said. Do they have that?
Yeah.
I know they've got Mos Eisley. I was pointing that out to you last night, didn't I, to be fair?
You did.
Yeah.
But they have a Star Destroyer over Jeddah.
Ooh. In fact, actually, I think isn't the Star Destroyer the one with the like so many bricks that you've got? The small Lego ones. I think if memory serves well, because I was having a look the other day. I know they've got the Star Destroyer. They've got one that's the looks like an arrowhead. I can never remember what it's called.
Star Destroyer.
That's the that's the Star Destroyer.
That's the Star Destroyer. Yeah, they've got that one, and then they've also got the Imperial Cruiser.
Yeah, and they've got there's about 4 different ones.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember right.
Yeah, I was in the game by me. They've got all of the Game Station. They've got all of the they call it nano blocks or nano bricks. Nanos, yeah. They've got Pokemon of them.
Yeah.
I might have to go and have a look up there at the week and see if I can get any.
Ooh. Wow. I just pulled up the set that I think it was JC talked about. YourBuildingBlocks.com.
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
building blocks. They've got it on there.
Yeah, that's where I was going to buy the Endor, the Moon of Endor scene from the Ewok village.
Nice, that is.
Yeah, man.
I'd love to build one of them. I'll order it for you. It'll cost you double, right?
Yeah, I know.
I'll order it for you. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll build that, man. It'll take me at least 6 months to unbox it, let alone build it.
I'm curious.
Right then, what is it? Stream 54. I've just finally put the people together.
You put a what together?
I said, it's all right now. So my voice is starting to go. I said stream 54, and I finally put the people together.
Oh, right. That channel was too deep.
But now, like I said, I was I'll have to look at Timo and see what kind of building kits they have. Like I said, they're diamond dot kits. I've got probably more than I should.
There's thousands of diamond art.
Well, I tend to stick with dragons. And I still got more than I should. And I've got some that I'll have to do here because they're just too big to do at work.
Baby,
they're like almost 6, or one of them I'm working on is 21 inches by 32 inches. And it's the squares.
Oh, inches.
Yeah. Let me see what's my conversion here.
That's a fair size, to be honest. 21 by 30, 32.
55 by about 75 by 55 centimeters.
Yeah, it's probably a 60 by 80.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, it's it's kind of hard to work with that one at work.
I couldn't imagine trying to build a Lego set at my work. That would be really challenging.
I probably wouldn't do Legos at work.
I don't think I'll be able to build anything.
I've done sewing at work. Taking smaller projects.
I wanted to build, I don't know why, ages ago, but did you folks in America get the Puzz 3Ds?
Yes.
Yeah, they over here when they came out, they went off big. Like everybody was just obsessed with getting the Globe one, Big Ben, other ones.
I've done the Millennium Falcon and R2D2.
Yeah, I did both.
The first one I did was Notre Dame. That was the one I got for Christmas.
Yeah, that was another one that came out as well.
I got it Saturday night. I built the thing on Sunday.
Blimey.
R2 was a bit awkward because he got the battery unit, hadn't he?
Yeah, that's the one where you can sit there and make all the noises with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Puzz 3Ds, I remember those. They had the Taj Mahal as well, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did. The worst one, I thought, was the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, it kept falling over.
Yeah, it literally did.
I can imagine because, like I said, I know and I was missing one piece on my Millennium Falcon that would have allowed me to hang it.
Oh.
So that one's back in the box.
Wasn't that the collar piece that went inside?
Yeah, I was missing that, and there was something else.
That's mad. Of all the pieces that they missed out as well.
Happens, but it happens.
Can you not order them separately off the internet or something?
This was when they first came out. I was just like, okay, I've built it. I'm okay with it. It can stay in the box for now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna ban that.
Actually, I'll just start singing my. There's a little tune that I use when a song gets stuck in my head that I don't like.
Yeah.
I just start singing the Cantina Band song from Star Wars.
Quick, play the same song. No one noticed.
I can't sing worth a flip, so.
Are you a Family Guy fan, Connie?
Not much. Although I do remember the Family Guy Star Wars.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Oh,
The
they
Blue
were
Harvest.
my glue. Oh, bloody hell. I've got all three of them.
Yeah, so have I. They're brilliant.
Blue something or blue.
Did you see it was only one reference in one of the episodes. This wasn't the Star Wars one, but it was just in a normal one. It was the reference to the not the Jawas. Who are the ones I can never remember what they're called?
Sand people?
Yeah, they're the ones that Anakin goes back and rescues his mother from, kills them all, slays everybody. Yeah, yeah. It's that one scene at a Family Guy when they're playing a band and they're playing the Mos Eisley music, and he's like, "No, you're playing the wrong song," and they all run away. And the orchestrator stood there and he's like really upset. But then Obi-Wan comes in and he's like, "Don't worry, they'll come back and in greater numbers." I just thought that was one of the greatest scenes ever in Family Guy for a Star Wars reference.
Yeah, the Tusken Raiders, weren't they?
Yeah, Tusken Raiders is
I can never remember what they're called. I know the Jawas because they were brilliant. The Jawas were. They just had the little cloaks on. They reminded me of the ones that were in. We were talking about it the other night.
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs, yeah, Spaceballs, because they were with Mel Brooks, weren't they? As yogurt.
Yeah.
They were walking around going ding ding, ding 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 ding. That's a good song to sing as well if you're unhappy. Ding 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 ding.
That, or I would used to do the Indiana Jones theme song.
Okay.
Yeah, like I said, because it's music that you know, and it's semi-repetitive, and you can get the other crap out of your head.
Yeah. There's that age-old question, wasn't there? How many D's are in the Indiana Jones song?
How many can you count?
How many can you count?
I don't know.
There's loads. And people used to confuse you as well by saying how many D's are in the Batman song, and they're like, "What do you mean?" They're like,
Batman. And that's the classic Adam West version of it.
Yes. Yeah, the best one. Quick, Robin, get the shark repellent bat spray.
Yeah.
It's one of the best. It starts clubbing that shark on the head, man. I mean, come on. No bite marks, nothing. But then again, he is wearing the super shark bite-proof spandex leggings. But they even had, like, apart from Jack Nicholson, like even Romeo Cesar, like he was one of the best Jokers ever. Like, is it Romeo Cesar or Cesar Romeo? Romeo Cesar?
I know who you mean.
Yeah. Yeah, apart from him and Jack Nicholson, they were the best Jokers. I mean, I haven't seen
Heath Ledger?
As a
Which
serious
Batman?
Joker. Yeah, as a serious... Oh, which Batman? That's a good question. Who
played the Batman that you're looking for the Joker for?
Oh, okay. Well, I'd say no. I'd say out of the few, I'd say it was like Romeo Cesar and Jack Nicholson for comedic value were the funniest ones, especially Jack Nicholson. But the best Joker that ever was played was Heath Ledger. No one will ever take that role off him as the Joker. That was literally one of the best films he has ever done.
But it was also the one that broke him.
Yeah. Because it was the role he had to play. He said himself, like when he had the interview, he spent hours in front of a mirror doing that scene and stuff, like, and he said it was driving him mad.
Yeah. Like I said, that's one of his best movies, but it was also the movie that broke him.
You look at Christopher, what's his name as well? The guy who played Batman, Christopher Nolan, not Christopher Reeve. No, I always forget his name as well. Christian Bale, that's the one. He broke himself as well, because look at how buff and hench he got for Batman. But then he also did the film called The Machinist, where he was an anorexic bloke who had insomnia, and he'd been awake for 3 years. Like he'd literally been awake for 3 years. He hadn't slept in 3 years. He sleeps, but he'll sleep for like 5 minutes. That's it. But he's literally been awake for 3 years, and he lost all that weight and then went back to Batman and then did some other roles. But because of that, he's now ruined his body. Like how his body grows and stuff. He's ruined his muscles and everything. And his dietary's out. He's ruined. Like, it's the same with Brendan Fraser as well. Look at him when he played the Mummy in George of the Jungle, and now look at him, like, because he's done that role for the whale. Is it?
Right, Peter, yeah. Sorry, it's 11:30. It's time I was gone, I'm afraid.
You off?
I've got no choice, mate. Yeah, it's 11:30.
Oh, okay.
Have fun all.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to sit here for a bit. And,
I was going to say, if you need me to shoot off at any point, Connie, I can always go as well.
Oh, no. Like I said, I don't have anything else to do. It is, let's see, what's the temperature outside?
I just feel bad sat here doing nothing on your stream, like, and you got your stream to go.
You're just keeping me company. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. You know, it is 91 degrees outside, so it is 36 Celsius.
That's too warm.
I mean, that's. Or
it's like 33 degrees Celsius outside.
I think the highest we've ever had is 34 or 35.
And then you throw in, let's see what the Yeah.
I know, but
And it feels like 98 degrees Celsius outside. Let's see what the humidity level is.
yeah, we're having a weird
We've
turn
got
over here.
50% humidity. So the air is like soup.
Yeah, we're having a weird phase of events over here. It's going from sunny to overcast to raining to sunny to a tiny bit cold, and then the nights at the moment they've been getting a bit nippy. And I don't know what it is, but I thought it was supposed to be beautiful summer over here at the moment for us. The past few summers we've had have been absolutely incredible, but this one's going weird.
Yeah. Well, anyway, folks, have fun. Take care. Loves and leaves you.
I'll try and see what time I might try and join you tomorrow, if not nothing else in chat. So.
Okay, sweet pea. Take care.
Yep.
99.
Good night.
Night, Josh.
See you, dude.
Night, chat.
But no, like I said, I just appreciate the company while I'm doing this stuff.
Thank you for having me in.
Well, that's kind of why I got the StreamYards, because I was thinking, well, I can have company while I'm working.
Yeah. That's good. I didn't know you could do this until a while ago. When people's because when I used to watch streamers ages ago during lockdown, it'd just be playing games. So they'd just be those. Sometimes they wouldn't even have a camera. But obviously, since I've been watching you guys doing this, I've noticed a lot of people do use this because it's handy for when folks do want to pop in and show what their projects are working on and stuff.
Yeah. And like I said, I'm just using it as pretty much just a hangout.
Yeah.
Because I would be working at my bench anyway. And I have found out, like I said, I started doing this, on another channel. And, mainly because, like I said, I was friends with William.
Yeah.
And that's where he was, catching him and hanging out and getting involved with that channel. And, well, falling out with one of the mods, as I call it.
Yeah.
So, but it did teach me that, hey, I can do this. And if I want, okay, why are you off like that?
So that's what I said to Sprue about with him and his gaming stream. I said to him you should just carry on with it. A lot of people like you doing it and stuff, and he does talk about it a lot on when he's doing his other things and stuff. And I said to him you should not stop doing the things that you enjoy doing just because other people are making you unhappy or something. And it's if you stop doing things that
gives somebody else too much control over your life.
Exactly. Yeah. And if you stop doing things that you enjoy, you stop becoming yourself. And if you stop becoming yourself, then you just you can go a lot further in. But it's one of those if you just be who you are.
My daughter does her thing. And, she games and she's, smokes and she has a great time. And I'm happy for her. I mean, I live by myself because I got rid of, took me 6 months to get my now ex out of my house.
Yeah.
But, I just made the decision. Oh, God, it's been over 5 years now. I was at a point in my life I just wasn't happy.
Yeah.
And then you sit there and you take a look, well, what are you not happy about?
Yeah.
And then, I sat down and made a list. First of it was myself. I wasn't happy with weight I had put on over the years. And so I said, okay, well, easy one to start with.
Yeah.
So I took care of, got that one issue straightened out.
Yeah. My sister said the same as well. Like you said, in a selfish way, in situations like this, you do have to think about yourself sometimes.
And then I had a few glitches with my work because, like I said, I'm a private duty nurse, and the patient I was with at that point for over 10 years passed away.
Right.
And just before Christmas. And in my situation, when you work with a family like that, you become part of the family.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, you are with them and spending more awake time with them than you are with your own family during the week.
Yeah.
So, it hit hard, and I, had to deal with that. And it took a while, but then my office, found another assignment for me, and I was with that patient a week, and he passed away. Nothing, it was nothing anybody could do. He fell while I wasn't there, like at 3:00 or 5:00 in the morning, and just basically coded. They couldn't bring him back.
Yeah.
And so that was 2 patients in, less than 3 weeks, and it hit me hard. But I got through with that and started with my little one now. And, yes, that's 2 things I was happy with.
Yeah.
And I just had to, job was going good. I was happy with myself. Got down to a weight that I liked, and without stressing. I didn't go on crazy crash diets or anything like that.
Yeah.
And so I was happy, but not at home. And then there were some issues, and finally just realized, woke up pretty much one morning, New Year's morning, and said, I'm done with this. Because life is too short to tolerate something that makes you miserable. So, okay, there you are. And so that started the whole thing of, crazy work hours and 3 years of rebuilding my house.
Yeah. Getting projects in your head to sort of like.
And all of that happened right as COVID shut everything down.
Oh, right.
I didn't have my rent fair that year. Didn't,
Yeah.
And fortunately, the home improvement places stayed open. Our lumber yard stayed open, so I could get the supplies I needed. And I just either went to work, went to the grocery store, the hardware store, and worked around my house. It was great. I loved it. And got a lot done.
I was all shut down. The majority of the outdoor factories and stuff, like you said, lumber yards and stuff, and like where we get our timbers from, they all shut down. A few places remained open that were selling non-essential items, but because they sold like animal feed and such, like bird seed and stuff, they were considered as a necessity for people. So they remained open, but the 90% of the stuff they sold, as you said, it was a hardware store. So you get hammers and everything else but.
Well, what I found was really interesting is they kept like our home improvement stores open.
Yeah.
But they closed the lumber mills.
So once the Wood yard had run out. You couldn't get any more in.
Or it got very, very expensive because they did not close down construction sites. So you've got the consumer, you've got the seller, but you've shut the producer down. So what is it going to do to the cost of everything?
Evaluate. Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
going to go
it
up.
goes through the blinking roof.
Fence panels over here went quite expensive as well. I think it went up to 50, 60 pound a panel.
Sorry about that.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I was just drinking some tea and I get a tickle every now and again.
I've gone through 5 bottles of water already because my throat's going. It's not bad, but it's just through a lot of shouting. Oh.
Okay, is that a 3? Like I said, some of these pieces, it's just kind of hard to tell what they've got going on.
Through lockdown, I actually I said to my mate, I said, I'm not going to, I think it was in like after the second month, I said, I'm not going to sit around anymore just playing on the Xbox. I said, I'm going to go out and do something. So we'd got out many times before during the day and just packed up loads of logs and woods and stuff, sticks from the woods, took it back home and just sat outside and had bonfire, outdoor fires and stuff. And I said, I'm going to go into the woods and I'm going to find a decent piece of wood and I'm going to just think of something to carve. So I was like, mate was like, right, okay, we'll do that tomorrow then. So I was sat at home that night and I was thinking, I was like, what do I want? What could be quite cool? So I thought of making like a thing to put my phone into where I could put it on the ground and it would be sort of like as a phone holder sort of thing. So I went out and found this piece of wood, and it was a beautiful piece of wood. I whittled it all down, engraved in the phone size of where the case holder went into and everything, so it fit perfectly. I even notched out the back of it where the pulley piece held up for the back of my phone support. I spent about 2 weeks on this, 3 weeks, and I varnished it and everything. I left it at my old house, and
oh no!
Yeah, it was something that I'd actually, you know what I mean, I'd built myself, and I was proud of it. It was only a phone holder, you know what I mean. It was just a little daft phone holder that I'd carved out of a piece of wood, but I'd varnished the wood down and sanded it down to like the wood was beautiful, 2 colours. I can't remember what it was.
It was a piece you brought to life.
Yeah.
It was a hunk of wood, somewhere. And you made it useful.
Yeah.
And more than likely,
it was
beautiful.
Really useful. Yeah. No, I left it at my last address, like when I moved out in February. But no, it was something like so you say, one of those things that to keep yourself occupied during the time like that. Like I just did that for a bit, and it was something I really enjoyed as well.
Well, a lot of people think, well, it was just something, I whittled or whatever. I said, no, you bring a piece, a piece of wood, you bring it to life and give it use. I mean,
yeah.
That's nothing trivial. I said, I don't have that kind of skill, and I'm very funny. I cannot paint things 2-dimensional outside of walls. To sit there and paint like on a flat surface.
Yeah.
Like a dragon or something. I can't do it. I just have no skill or no skill in drawing.
Yeah.
But 3D arts. Oh yeah, we're still here, James. I told you. I ain't got nothing else to do today. At the moment. So and I got somebody to talk to. I'm happy. So but when it comes to 3-dimensional, like painting my figures or sewing clothing, I don't like sewing quilts. They're flat. I like sewing garb, as I call it. Let's see, which one am I on? Okay. And I enjoy it. And then I've enjoyed doing this kind of stuff, my model kits, and whatever, and they change. I'll do.
Yeah.
I may do one or two of these, and then I'll switch over to something else.
Yeah.
So you look at Yep. Hey, creature. Yep, you're back. Dinner is done. I've been snacking all afternoon, so I don't know if I'll eat later or not. William went up to eat.
Yeah, it's too late to eat over here at the moment. It is it's 11:45 here.
Yeah. Like I said, if you need to bow out, feel free. I mean,
it's fortunate I'm off tomorrow, but I'm in all week for the rest of the week from Tuesday to Sunday. But the time that I'm in work is not actually that bad. I'm actually not working on the site until Saturday and Sunday. I'm actually working at my mum and dad's. I'm back there again the week helping them do the garden. So, but once I've done, excuse me, once I've finished that this week, it's back down the site.
Yeah, kind of. I was envious of your the blade on your weed eater. I would like one of those. Fortunately, I don't need it quite yet, but I could have used it last week.
It does the job. It really does the job. The only thing is, though, when you cut that much, I mean, I don't know how much you saw of it that I got rid of, but when you cut that much and you're trying to move it to one side, it weighs it down so it stops. But if you need a weed hacker, I definitely recommend getting one of those for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what William's doing. I think he had to go. He got the call. Dinner was ready, or he was going to go check in with his family since he'd been on stream for 6 hours. What did you do, Dis? Oh, he was clearing some overgrown. Was it yard or just land in general?
Oh no, it's it's not the outer gardens sort of thing, but it's a plot of land that's on the side of my mum and stepdad's where they live sort of area. My stepdad normally clears it, but because he's been ill recently, he's not been able to keep up with it. So I said to him a while back that I'd go and help him clear it, so I've gone and done it for him. But there's this week and next week I'll be there. There's a lot to do because it's been grown for a while. So.
Oh yeah.
I mean the weeds that were there, that bit where I was filming that one day when I came on, the bit that I was doing there, some of the weeds were 6 foot high, and I know that because I'm 6'2", and they were literally just underneath my head. So I wasn't, and I was wearing shorts as well, which wasn't the best move.
No, let's see. I need fucking 3 of those.
But I do love gardening. It's I worked as a hard and soft landscaper for 5 years.
Oh wow!
And I loved it. Absolutely loved it.
I'm playing. I call it playing around. I have a small piece of property. Like I probably have about maybe a third of an acre total in my yard.
Yeah.
But I've got some small trees, 2 or 3, well, probably 3 to 4 inches across that I can take down myself because they're not very tall. They're hardwoods. But I'm going to have somebody come in and take out some of the tall pine trees for me because they're like,
yeah.
Ooh, 30, 40 feet tall and all the weight's at the top. It's like, no. I may do crazy shit, but I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, I don't mess with the heights. Heights and me don't mix very well. Especially climbing trees.
Well, it wouldn't bother me if I had the proper gear and training, but I have neither. So.
No, you'll be fine. Just wrap a rope around your waist, stick it around the side of the tree, and just pull yourself up. You'll be fine. That's how we used to do it back in the day.
Well, what's funny is I do have a pair of climbing gaffs.
There you go. Then you're halfway there.
And if I'd have thought while I was visiting my dad 2 weeks ago, I would have picked up an old climbing belt.
Yeah.
My first husband, before he got ill, was a cable maintenance tech, which meant he had to climb the poles. So I kept some of his gear. Not sure why, but I did. And I said, well,
Yeah.
I might be crazy enough to do it one day. I even have a hard hat.
See, that's one thing. If like working in different countries and stuff, to look at it from my point of view, I think working as a tree fella in like America, that would be a pretty cool job, because you guys have like ridiculously oversized chainsaws, which are so cool looking. You've got like just huge trees in the most beautifulest of places. Over here, fair enough, like we have got some beautiful areas of countryside and stuff and some pretty big trees, but nothing compared to what you folks have. But the only thing that makes me feel bad, the only thing is just knowing that tree's been there for so many years, and you've got to bring it down. Like, but if it's your job, it's your job. Like, but yeah, I think that'd be
in
really
some cases,
cool to try.
like these pines, they're now 25, 20, between 25 and 30 years old. They're dying. They're at the end of their lifespan.
Yeah. So yeah, it's easier to just chop them down then, really. Get rid of them, clear them up. You never know, you might be able to use them for something, even the timber or something.
Well, that's what, if somebody could use what I'm cutting down, I would absolutely love for them to come take it.
Yeah. If you know anybody who's got a log burner, you could season the wood, just get rid of it that way.
Yeah, my dad in Ohio, 485 miles away.
There you go. How cheap is it to send a ton of wood that far?
Well, he probably wouldn't. He burns. He has 25 acres.
Oof, that's a lot.
Yeah, and probably close to 18 of it now is grown up. 13 of it is old growth.
Yeah.
That hasn't been cut, and a lot of what he cuts are the they had an ash borer go through. It was either fungal or a pest that went through and killed a lot of the ash trees.
Yeah.
Creature, are you saying you said the highest you've been is 420 feet? Are you climbing highline power poles by any chance?
Yeah, no.
Or an elevator inspector?
Or is he a window cleaner?
Oh, that could be too.
On a skyscraper, and that's one job I would never do in America. No, you're not getting me on the side of a skyscraper in a lift. No chance.
Up a cell phone tower.
No. It's literally what, half a foot pole all the way up, something like that, half a foot diameter, if that.
Yeah, some of them are a little bit beefier, depending on what kind it is.
There's only a few over here that are, well, the ones I've seen anyway. There's only a few, not close, but you can't see them from where I am. But obviously, when you get closer to them, the size of them are ridiculous, like the radio masts. And yeah, I don't know how people can do it.
Like climbing a fishing rod, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. I could remember legitimate was like the further you go up and you start wobbling backwards and forwards, that's when it starts to be like, no, I'm done.
Nope. Oh, yeah, that's me.
Have you seen that film that they? What was it called? They climbed a radio mast. It didn't come out that long ago. I think it was like this year or last year. There's two girls climb a radio mast, and they get stuck at the top.
Oh, wow.
I can't remember what the film's called, but there's some scenes in that film that if you got a fear of heights, like, yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching that. It was a good film, like, but no.
Yeah. Well, it's really funny. Heights don't bother me, but for the longest time, I hated walking on a roof.
Really?
Yeah, it was really odd until, well, up until this past year when I put my gutter screens in. Ooh, Creature said the most deviation that he experienced was 8 feet in all directions. Yeah.
No. See, it's like you've just said. I'm terrified of heights to a degree where I'm okay if I'm in a plane, which I've travelled on a plane before. Yes, fair enough. I've looked out the window. I understand that it's high up, and I am a little bit freaked out. But I know I'm in a plane, so I'm okay to a degree. If I'm on a building, I've been on roofs and I've been in scaffolding and stuff, I'm okay. But put me in a situation like that where I'm up a radio mast or anywhere high where I know that it's like you've just said 8 foot in either direction. No, not happening. No. I've been up mountains and stuff, and no chance. I'm not going up one of the masts.
Okay, let's see. I think
Are
at
those
the moment
pieces clear?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think this is one. It's going to be the waterfall, and it's got the LED lights.
Oh, it's got lights with it.
Yeah, let me see. I had
Oh, that's
earlier.
cool. Oh, I didn't know they can get lights with them.
Yeah.
So I didn't know until JC mentioned about that Nissan Skyline. I can get a light kit for that, but it costs £18 for the lights. The car alone cost me, I think it was 14. So I'm paying more for a set of lights than I am for the model itself.
Yeah, so that'll.
Oh, that looks really finicky.
So we'll see how it turns out.
Yeah, with me in the bin at that rate, I'd be really small things and cables. I'm not good with. I'd end up breaking it. That's cool.
Well, my first experience. Well, I did a little bit of LED work with some of the Gundam models.
Okay.
But one of the last some of the book nooks I did were you had to do the wiring in. You know, you were actually running the cables and making the connections and everything.
Yeah.
So, new skill to learn. I did okay with it. Nothing blew up. Don't start on fires.
No. Especially around plastic as well, because that thing won't go out for a while.
No. Yeah, free swinging. I don't know. I look at some of those swing rides at like an amusement park.
Is that the one where you've got two poles opposite each other, and then one pole further away in sort of like a elongated triangle
it's not
sort
a
of shape?
zip long. Well, There's
They
one
just
with
drop you, don't you? And you sort of like go in an arch.
sweet, yeah. Then they've got some of those. I don't have any desire to bungee jump.
Yeah, parachuting is another thing I'd love to do, but I'm terrified of two things: the parachute not opening and the parachute opening, but the cords just going snap and going by.
Yeah.
So, and my sister's done it, but I'm no.
Oh, Tall Geese and Wing Zero. Yeah. I like the wing. I love that. Was actually what was it, the second one I built? I can't remember. I've done the real great of that I really liked. Creatures talking about Tall Geese and Wing Zero in Gundam models.
Okay.
So, all right, let's see. Do. God, it's 7 o'clock already. I've been at this 7 hours. Actually, closer to 8 because I started at 11 beforehand. Well, I spent 4 hours last night sorting parts. And I've been building for 7. Death sigh.
7 hours ago, I was still at work.
I could have worked this morning if I wanted to, but it's like, no, I don't want to work on Sundays because I've got my live stream.
Yeah.
And yesterday, William, my friend, who's also an electrician, came up and put in an exterior outlet for me.
Nice. So you got power outside now.
Yeah, well, in an area that I didn't have an outlet because I'm putting a carport on the side of my house. I said, that's actually going to be a really nice place to work cutting, project pieces and stuff like that right outside the door.
Yeah.
I'll have a roof over there. I just don't have any power. I have an extra spot in my my panel. It's like, can I do this? Or basically, can it be done? And could you do it? And he did. So, but then I go down and help. Like I said, we jokingly said earlier, yes, I did help him build his shed in his house.
Yeah. Shed building's okay if you're building it from scratch. If you're rebuilding the shed after moving it from somewhere, it never goes back the same way you took it apart. No. There's either one screw missing, and something you've got in your hand that you can't figure out where it goes, or something's aligned not properly. It never goes back correctly. I found out.
This was a kit that he had purchased. Where they came in big panels.
Is it metal or wooden?
Wood.
Yeah, wooden panels are the same. Like metal ones are okay because they slot in, but wooden ones, it's the ones that are a problem.
Yeah, so he couldn't get a pre-built one down where he lives. There's just no room, so we had to carry the big pieces, like 6 by 8 foot panels. And I'm only 5'2".
So, next question: how did you manage that one?
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
Was it right? Chuck it on my back. Let's go. Then let's do this. Let's get it over and done with.
Well, and I've been physically yes, I'm a nurse now, but that was only for the last 17 years. Before that, I drove forklifts and worked in factories.
Nice. What trucks did you drive?
I used to do the stand-up forklift, sit down,
counterbalance one.
Yeah, both the electric and propane powered. I would load trucks, unload trucks. Drove the little man up, where you go up and pull stuff out of the racks by hand and then come back down.
Those are ones that I never actually drove, but it's funny you say this because I was talking to my mate at work today because we had one down there. I spent I actually passed my forklift test in 2003, I think it was. That was my counterbalance one, and I've got 5 other licenses as well to go with it. And forklift trucks, I love driving forklift trucks. So much fun.
Oh yeah, I had a ball and actually wound up being an instructor for a while.
Yeah.
Well, the plant I was working in, the manager was going to cut the forklift training. It used to be where you had classroom work for 40 hours, and then you had 40 hours of one-on-one with an instructor.
Yeah.
He was going to cut the whole process down to 3 days. And I said, if you do that, I'm walking. He looked at me. I said, so you're quit? I said, yeah, I want to quit. He said, why? I said, I don't want to be out there with somebody with that little training
Yeah.
because they'll get somebody hurt or killed. Next thing I know, he hands me the manual and says, here. I'm like, what? He says, you're going to be a practical instructor. But go through the class so you know what they've been taught. And then, yeah, you're going to be the one-on-one out in the... I said, oh, okay. That made for interesting days because all the training was done on third shift. So there was a driver on second that trained them for 4 hours, and I would come in, train them for 4 hours, and then work my 8-hour shift.
Oof. So 2 jobs, 12 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a semi-workaholic.
To be fair, I had that phase just before Christmas as well. I found myself working 7 days a week for 3.5 months, I think it was, October, November, December, January. So yeah, 4 months. Pretty much worked every Saturday, Sunday, Monday to Friday, 2 separate jobs. Then I got the occasional day off on a Saturday or a Sunday when it wasn't needed on site. But I was always at my other job during the week, and then Christmas I got my time off. But yeah, that was very busy.
Well, the week before Christmas, this past year, my little one's caregiver, who is his great aunt, and him both came down with COVID. The day nurse and I, we would rotate third shift, so they had 24-hour coverage for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple of 80-hour paychecks, or 80-hour, or very close.
Yeah,
well, I get paid every 2 weeks, and I had probably over 150 hours on 2 checks.
See,
but we kept them out of the hospital.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that works in ways. So yeah, there's only so much you can actually do though before you actually need to sit down and be like, right, okay.
Yeah.
I just need an hour. I just need an hour to myself just to have that time. And then and then think you need a day off, and then I need a day off, and you have a day off, and it's amazing. But that day you have off, you spend doing everything else that you would do on a regular day off.
Yeah, you got to catch up on the rest of your life.
Yeah, so you never actually have a day off.
Well, and the crazy thing is the week before that, I found the hot water leak in my house.
Yes, that's never a good thing either.
Well, it was under the house, and it had been an extended period of time, like 6 weeks. I opened the crawl because it's a crawl space, and I never went down there. In December, I had a sauna under the house. I had 6 inches of standing hot water. But my well never went dry. I didn't really pay attention to my gas because I'm on a level billing.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay. And like I said earlier, I had just finished the remodel of the house, and they had to pull all my flooring up because they had to check the subfloor to make sure there was no damage.
You like me where it doesn't come in threes.
Well, I took to we got that all fixed up and everything. And then, see, like 2 weeks after that, they finished. I had a water leak because what it is I have an old style of plumbing under the house
Yeah.
that they discontinued and had a recall on, but the builder of my house never informed us of that fact.
Nice of him.
So I missed out on the government-sponsored replacement process. And, I had small leaks over the years, a little bitty here, a little bitty there, and I got them all fixed. Well, this time the leak was inside the wall. And only the fact that the house was totally quiet and I heard something, then I went under the house and looked, did I realize what it was. And fortunately, my dad had some money where I could say, Dad, can you help me replace the plumbing in my house? So I was able to get it done, but plumbers don't repair drywall.
Yes, that's true.
So it's like, and they didn't tell me that. So it's like, okay, I guess I will be refining my drywall skills.
It's one of those, isn't it? If you can't get someone to do it, you do it yourself.
Yeah. Well, if it's a possibility for me to do it, I am going to do it.
Yeah.
Like I said, the plumbing was just outside of my skill set because it's what I call mainline.
I'm the same. If I like painting and decorating, I'll do. But if it's electrics, plumbing, something that I can actually do more damage with than is already happening, I'm not touching.
Yeah, like I said, if it's on this side of a working cutoff, I'll do it. I've replaced sinks. I've reset toilets.
Yeah.
I've changed out faucets. But a bad cutoff valve, no. I will change out light fixtures, ceiling fans.
Yeah.
I don't want to replace an outlet.
No. No messing around with fuse boxes, boilers, nothing.
So let's see, they do. So yeah, that's no fun, creature. When he says his whole family got COVID over Christmas.
Yeah, mine just happened just after New Year.
Well, even with the family that I work, I got the vaccine simply because of my job, and I did not want to take it to work.
Yeah.
Because I'd always been afraid. Like I said, my little one's caregiver is 65 years old, and she had every worrisome condition.
Yeah.
She's 65, diabetic, overweight, has had a heart attack, and has pulmonary fibrosis.
So she's vulnerable.
She was vulnerable. And my little one, 10 years old, medically fragile.
Yeah.
Healthy, but we don't want to take any chances.
Yeah.
So for them to both come down with it, but it was, fortunately for all concerned, the milder case. Neither one of them wound up in the hospital.
Yeah, fortunately I didn't either with mine. Still hit me like a train, but
I never got sick. Even the boosters didn't, getting the shots didn't cause me any issue.
Didn't you?
Uh-uh.
I know a few people, my sister's friend. Excuse me a second. I need to mute my mic while I cough.
Okay. And for those that are hanging out, thank you very much.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
No, No, I know my sister's friend. She had the jabs, and she still got it. Like even after she'd got the second one, my sister got the second one, and she was fine. But she was. I said this to her before, and she thinks it as well. Before it all started off in 2019, my sister wasn't very well, and we thought nothing of it. We thought it was just a cold, but she went to the doctors, and the doctor said to us, like, "How do you feel?" She told her the symptoms, blah blah blah. And right, okay, we'll take some tests and we'll find out. They couldn't figure out what it was. Like at that time, they didn't know what it was. She was still really ill, and then she got even worse. To the stage where she couldn't even get up off the sofa, walk 2 foot to the front, to the living room door and open it. She had to sit down every step she took. And we still say to this day that she was one of the first people to have got it, like in the area, because like it hit her really bad. And I no, it wasn't this year I caught it. It was the year before, but yeah, I got it pretty bad as well. I didn't end up in hospital with it, but I was off for 16 days. I was.
My daughter got the shots, and actually, she actually developed a case of shingles.
Really?
Because the the vaccine triggered her immune system. Well, she's had the chickenpox growing up, so she developed a case of shingles.
It brought a few things on over side effects for people here as well. Like I said, my sister's friend, she became ill after the second jab, and we were saying like it's supposed to stop you from getting it.
Well, and then she turned on, she got COVID also, but it was a milder case. Basically, she popped positive.
Yeah.
And after being sick for 24 hours, and 24 hours later, she was fine. And she laughed at me. She says, and I said, yeah, the shots didn't bother me. She says, Mom, your immune system is titanium. You don't get sick from anything.
This is one of those ones you built different.
Yeah.
My nan was
I
the
grew
same,
up
though.
playing with dirt and eating it.
Yeah, we're one of the. I mean, I never ask a lady your age, like, but when I was a kid, like, it was all trees, no internet. Even I say it now, when I was a kid, 10 years old, and my mum and dad would go to the pub on a Friday, and I'd go with them, like, and I'd play in the park outside. When the old chaps would sit with my mum and dad, like, they'd say, "Oh, when I was a kid, all this was fields and looking over the housing estate." I say it now, like, when I was a kid, all this was fields. Like,
well, I'll honestly say I'll be 55 this year.
55.
Yeah. And my daughter is 32. She'll be 30. Well, will be 32 in August.
See, I never ask a lady your age.
Oh, I don't care, because most of them don't believe me anyway.
Well, I know Heather said she was in her 30s when I saw her on the stream, but no, I'm 38, so I grew up in an area with no internet. We have to go and knock on your friend's door to find out where they were, and if you couldn't find them, you go to the field, and if they weren't at the field, you go back to your other friend's house, and if they weren't there, you go back home because it was night time.
Yeah,
that was
like the things going around TikTok right now is like, yeah, do you remember the commercials that actually said, "Parents, do you know where your children are? It's 10 o'clock at night." It's like, yeah. Probably in taking a bath after getting grungy as blazes all day long.
Yeah. Yeah, where do you know where your kids are? Yeah, they're all sat on the sofa on tablets, phones. I said to my niece and my nephew the one day I was there, I said, "What do you fancy doing today?" This was during the half-term holidays they have. I said, "What do you fancy doing today?" And There was like, oh, I don't know. I said, well, the weather's beautiful. It's really nice outside. Let's go to the park. My nephew was like, nah. And he turned his Xbox on. I was like, you're gonna be sat up here on your Xbox. So he's like, yeah, I might watch YouTube for a bit. I said, I'll tell you what, mate, I'll do some breakfast and then we'll think about going to the park, yeah, because look outside, it's really sunny, we'll go out. So I mean, I'll do some breakfast and he has that. And when my niece wakes up and I was like, yeah, hello, what do you want to do today? She's like, nothing. Just walk straight past me. Oh, come on. Work with me, children. Come on. Do something.
Even right now, I'm looking, I'm excited that my house is done so I can start on my outdoor projects.
Yeah.
Where I can go out. I've got chainsaws. I got trees to cut down because I want to put a great greenhouse in.
I don't own chainsaws. I'm too dangerous around them, but I can use them, but I just don't trust myself around them.
Well, I have small ones. I've got a small gas power that I've learned to use, but then I found some of the battery powered ones, they're not as heavy.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not doing anything huge. Maybe 8 inches across, but it's only like, by the time I cut the trees,
piece of sandpaper.
Yeah. Okay. So I need my 2. So, but I will do things cautiously.
Yeah.
Like I said, I got enough sense, well, to know when things are totally beyond my reach.
Yeah,
I'm crazy. I'm not, as I say, I'm crazy. I'm not stupid.
Yes. Yeah. Work smarter, not harder as well. So never cut anything above your head with a chainsaw is the one thing that everybody tells me to do. It's like never cut. It's like I know. It's like I know that's the first rule anyone teaches you. But no, with cutting down trees and stuff, like I haven't had the opportunity to obviously chainsaw through a whole tree before, but I don't know, just the thought of it, just you know what I mean? Just like saying that.
Fenris. William just popped back in. He says, "You are crazy, that's for sure." I said, "Yeah, like my new pin says, there is a madness to my method."
I thought there was a method to your madness.
Yeah, there's a madness. Yeah, madness to my method. That's what it's supposed to be.
Confused you.
No, I don't need a 36-inch bar chain. No, I think I've got an 18, a 10. I got an 8-inch pole saw. The blade's like only 8 inches. And then I got a little bitty trimmer. As the blade on, the actual chain bar is like 6 inches long. So that's 7.5 hours. This seems to be going to be our new average, I think. As long as I got somebody to hang out and talk to.
Yeah. I will have to shoot off shortly though, because it's getting towards 12.
Yeah, so it's getting late for you.
Yeah, it's late for you. My camera didn't come on. I just got back down to the shed. We had some stuff going on at the house.
I hope everything's okay.
Oh yeah. It's just.
That was food.
Oh, I ended up eating. I just grabbed Ugats, whatever I could grab. I ended up grabbing some pasta from the day before that we had. So it was something quick and easy that I could throw in the microwave and throw some cheese on it and call it good.
Dude, you just took the words straight out of my mouth, man. I was about to say, as long as you nuked it, stuck some cheese over it, we're good to go, man.
Oh, yeah. I've been actually about the only thing I won't not stick in the pizza the next day is pizza. About the only thing I won't stick in the microwave. I'll just grab it out. But college boy and me coming out.
Cold
pizza.
Cold
pizza.
I've never been
beer
able to
and
eat
a
cold
piece of
pizza.
Oh,
Yeah, cold pizza's good.
Depending on the pizza. Depending
Domino's.
on where it's from.
Domino's is okay.
Domino's,
but our
Domino's
is completely different to yours. Believe me, I've seen the size of the pizzas that you folks have from Domino's. Like they haven't. We've got ours are just like I don't know what we have over here. They just literally portion every slice with one piece of pepperoni, one meatball. Like you've got they place them on their individual slices. Like go to Asda, Walmart as you folks call it in America.
No,
they do their own pizzas.
The way the Domino's around here do it is they literally take the pepperoni and they lay it on in around the circle all the way around the pizza until they get to the center.
And the pepperonis are touching.
Yeah, the pepperonis are touching each other, and then they stick the cheese on it, and then they cut it, and it's anywhere from you can get a personal size is probably 6 inches to a 16-inch pie.
See, that's the one thing we don't have here is pies.
6-inch pie or the 16-inch. When you order a small, medium, or large, that's what you're getting. You're getting the full pizza.
Yeah.
Top it off, I used to work at 2 pizza places, so yeah. Oh, and it's a pound of cheese. Pound of mozzarella mix. It's basically, you saw how big my hands are, right? Okay. I'm grabbing 2 handfuls of that cheese in my hands.
It's still not enough.
I pour it on there. I spread it out by hand. If I can still see sauce underneath, I'm pulling a bunch out in my hand, and I'm sprinkling it around that pizza pie until I can't see any red.
The closest thing we've got to resemble a pizza pie over here is we've got the frozen pizzas, the Chicago Town.
Yes.
And they're absolutely beautiful, to be fair, but they're expensive.
The closest to a good American pizza that I think might be worldwide is DiGiorno's. The DiGiorno frozen pizzas you can get in the grocery store.
DiGiorno's. I'll have a look for those. Yeah.
It's like it's not takeout, it's DiGiorno. The commercials are all over stateside, but I don't know if it's a worldwide market or not.
I was going to say the actual closest we can get to American pizza is Walmart. We've got Asda over here, and they do their own pizza in there. But I have to say, since they've changed the recipe, they've all gone disgusting. They've changed all the meats because of the value of everything in this country going up. They've gone to the cheaper produce, and it's just no.
Oh yeah. Well, see, that was the thing. Both pizza places I worked at. One was a Showbiz. The other was a arcade, and they had a putt and go-kart track and all that at it. But they did. We made all our own sauces. All the pizza sauce was made fresh every night.
Nice.
Or usually morning crew would come in and do it if we were running low. But yeah, that and the pizza dough itself was all handmade.
See, both agree with me. Cheese goes with everything, including cake. Including cake.
Yes.
Hey, JC, how you doing?
Yeah, JC Bricks came back in. I was like,
yo, JC.
Yeah.
But yeah,
we're still hanging there.
Oh yeah.
There's not too many in here. I think it's.
I bet he's like, what's he doing on there?
Yeah, there's like 5. And it's probably the 3 of us and 2 lurking.
Yeah. Well, we've got Creature, JC just popped in, and the 3 of us.
And I will be shooting off shortly, folks. So I'll.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you hanging out with me.
No, I appreciate you having me in. It's been cool, actually. It's been really good. I've been fascinated with watching you build that thing, Connie. I'd have lost so many of those pieces by now.
I'm surprised she hasn't yeeted any yet.
I have actually. Let me switch cameras and show you what I did.
I mean, like the pingage would be unreal in that place right now if I was building that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually
crap.
covered my paints and my brushes.
Yeah.
You know,
My
my brushes are
yeet it
back
behind
there,
it.
so I didn't yeet. If they went that way, they wouldn't go in amongst all my brushes.
That's a
No.
clever idea. That's a clever
Gosh,
idea.
when I came back down, I walked right by the laundry room which is where I've got the paintball stuff, and I totally forgot to grab the that paintball sock and that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
weren't expecting us to still be here.
It's all right, dude. I'm sure I'll be able to see it again at some point soon, dude.
Standing in the box for
Oh yeah, JC.
Yeah,
JC, thanks. Yeah, I've been
yeah.
enjoying this. This has been about 8 hours. Or no, I started building it right at 11, but it took me 4 hours to box up my pieces. Fortunately, I have small parts bins for other projects that. Then I said, wait a minute, I've got all these things. It's not like a Lego set where you open bag 1 and you deal with bag 1. No, this is pour everything out and dig through. I said, no, I'm going to sort things out. But this has been a lot of fun today, and I'm still rolling with it. So let's see, I'm on step 21 out of
Yeah, Judy was just
147.
Yeah, Judy was just
Small
asking
book.
me about the stuff for Creature Curse. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to actually that box is sitting over here. While I'm thinking about it, I'll grab it out and see what sprues are. I don't think there's sprues in there. I think most of the stuff is all
Yeah, he said he's ready for some kit. He says, yeah, I am really itching for some kit bashing.
Yeah. Let's see. That is
Right, folks. I'm gonna love and leave you both on
Okay.
Tuesdays.
Yeah,
Right.
we may see you in the morning.
Yes, definitely. If I haven't had a major coronary before then. So, but yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for having me on, Connie. I've had a good time.
Oh, thank you. Well, like I said,
yeah.
thanks for hanging out with me.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. Fenris, I'll have to get in touch with you at some point in the future about paintball and stuff, man.
Oh yeah,
we'll have a chat about stuff. But yeah, folks, it's been fun. So I know it's daytime over there, so enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, it's about 7:30 in the evening.
Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Definitely. All right.
Right then, folks. Take it easy. I'll see you both soon.
Bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye. All right. This is all junk.
So yeah. So like I said, we hung out. We just been talking. Let's switch gears again.
Let's see.
This is where the mini headset's good, is because I can switch from one ear to another.
Oh yeah.
I got sidetracked Sunday. So I think it's been a good stream so far. Hell, 7 hours and 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Like I said, I never said I was sane about this stuff. I knew what I'd do.
Yeah. Hey Don, are you looking for Space Marine stuff, or are you looking for Xenos? Yeah, long one. I'm gonna leave that one alone. That's an.
Just warning you. He says he'll take anything.
I'll take anything. It's like earlier, I put my foot in my mouth, and boy, I couldn't get it out because every time I said something else, it's like, oh my god. All right.
Yeah, on this stream in particular, yeah, you just gotta
this stream
realize
today,
everything.
yeah.
Anything you say can and will probably be twisted. Hey, I did not blow your horn. Daddy Shark.
Yeah. Oh hell! Did I actually cut all that crap? Oh, that's all.
Oh, did you cut it down for sprue goo?
No, I thought I had a box. I was actually looking for a box to put a bunch of stuff in. Oh, there it is. I knew I had a small Amazon box. I was just trying to find it. Because it's like most of this stuff is like tiny parts anyhow. Oh, that goes in that bag.
Hey, JC, if you're wanting to, I can throw the link in. You'll pay me if I sing that at a festival this year.
Oh Jesus! I'd pay money to see her sing that.
I know I do not. That's the closest I come singing in public. I do not have a singing voice. I might pay somebody else to sing at festival.
Yeah. All right. Do I have? I do not have. Do I have? No, I do not. Okay. Cool. I'll grab some from up at the house.
What's that? Packing supplies?
Yeah, I was looking for packing tape because I was going to tape the inside of the box. Oh, that needs to be laid aside. That will come in handy. That one definitely gets laid aside. That's Grey Knight parts. Somewhere down in here, I have full-on Grey Knight sprues that I need to go through. Leftover Wraith. 6. That's all falchions.
Same to you, Joshy. Like I said, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thanks for coming up, Joshy.
And we look forward to the next time.
All right.
One of these days, I'll learn to count.
trash can.
Yeah, I am actually counting as optional. I'm actually surprised I haven't yeeted pieces other than what two of them in an 8-hour period. That's not too bad, and I found
No,
both
that's
of
not
them
bad at all.
considering the size of these particular.
Yeah.
Let's see. Two of those. One of those.
It's all terrain pieces. Okay. Oh.
Let's see. 2 ones. I need 6. The only thing I hate to work with is Jesus rings. Not sure what those are.
Oh, he's talking about chainmail rings.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I've done very minor chainmail stuff. Or chain work, I should say.
Yep.
Yeah, snap
Yeah,
rings.
snap rings. Yeah. Yep. Along with a few other colorful expletives as it gets flying across the room. All right.
Yeah, probably what will come out of my mouth will be my daughter's favorite word.
Yeah. Oh. All right.
Let's see. 2, 1, 6, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And for Legos, these are actually going together pretty nicely. Oh, you completed your first hobber? Nice. I said the only job I worked at Festival was a vendor doing Black Prince Armory and selling chainmail jewelry or chainmail. And watching him knit it, as I call it, it was pretty cool. Even if he was a mad little munchkin.
No worse than our current chainmailer.
No, Manny was he's quite unique. He would sit there with a Mideastern drone box and chant. Or attempt to sing. I don't know which was worse.
Yeah.
And he looked like a munchkin. Well, he looked like a long-legged water bird with a big fat stomach. Take a munchkin, like the little pot-bellied munchkin, and put long skinny legs on him. That's what he reminded me of.
I need to save that one. That one needs to come out to the side because I have one of those up there to put together yet. I think. Yeah, I do have a Contemptor Dreadnought up there. All right. Which means I'll have the part numbers for that one piece up there. He needs the horn.
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's talking about the one guy doing the stuff.
Oh. Well, I said I made good money that year. I mean, that allowed me to buy quite a few of my accessories at the time. Hey, Mikey. Or
hey,
Mike.
Mike. Yeah.
I'm in the basement.
Yeah.
We're still hanging out.
I didn't say anything. I scrolled back and got the thing, and
oh, that's fine. Yeah. It's not like it's that far back.
Oh, I know. I wasn't down there too long. I didn't fall asleep or anything.
We try to make sure that
yeah, I know.
Keep not to have people down there too long.
Yeah. I had somebody forget me down there once. Well, they got to talk, and not hobby people, it's some trained people. They get,
Oh yeah.
Forgot about me,
Well, the way my setup is,
yeah.
Here's my workbench. My computer screen is like right there.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't have, well, my second monitor is. I reach out on my right arm and I can type, but it's just a matter of, well.
Yeah. Well, I learned to type left-handed because what I learned to type was playing Diablo, and playing that I had to use the right hand for the mouse,
Yeah. See, there's where I'm working. There's my monitor with StreamYard.
Nice.
And right there is my laptop.
Yeah.
So
after I learned to type left-handed, after I had my stroke, I had to relearn to type right-handed.
Yeah. Hey, Wolf and Hound. Thank you for stopping in. He's someone I met on Canadian Witch this morning. I popped in because she was on about 9 o'clock.
I haven't seen them somewhere before, but I don't know where.
Yeah. I popped in on them, her this morning. She ran for a little bit while I was listening.
Yeah.
But thank you for stopping in.
Well, my package came from Amazon.
Yeah, what'd you get?
Bromide spray for tomatoes for blossom and rot, just in case. I had one go bad. The one to rectum going bad. Yeah. It's from calcium deficiency. That's what they say. So, rather than last year I had a little bit of that, and I had some from like 20 years ago or longer, from 2008 or something. And it worked, but I ran out, I guess. I think it's all gone. I ordered a new one, and my God, that's heavy. It's a heavy bottle. Oh yeah, I've been over to CW here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, she was on for a little bit this morning while I was getting things set up. So it was like, hey, cool.
Yeah.
Hey, we're just hanging out. I'm putting together micro Legos, micro blocks.
Yeah. Just that
Mikey's
diamond
just
dot stuff, right?
actually these are tiny little Legos.
No, her.
Oh yeah, she does the diamond dots.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see Lee over there once in a while. Yeah. He's pretty cool.
Well, that's actually how it was through his channel that I met her.
Oh, okay.
I said, well, let me go say
Yeah.
hi.
I actually met her on Twitch a long time ago. And the name clicked. Oh, I haven't been there in years. I haven't seen her. She hasn't been in there long. Most of my Twitch friends are either crafters or racers.
Well, my daughter is on Twitch and she's a gamer.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I appreciate it, Wolf. Like I said, thanks for coming in and good luck tonight. He does paranormal investigations.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. That's why I remember it. I have a ghost in my house, I think. I know that my mom did after Larry passed away in the house. He turned the coffee pot back on. Really, I'm curious. Because he was at the tank corps during World War II, right? He loved to cook down coffee, real strong, and that's just the way he was. And they had a bun, cook, thing, coffee maker. And he would turn it back on. We thought maybe we were just forgetting.
Are you still here, Wolf? Because there's something I want to show you. It's definitely kind of strange. I know you said you're just going to stop in. If you're still here, I'll show a picture. But Don might want to see it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is... Let me turn this light off.
Okay.
This is my house, my dragon collection, part of it.
Yeah. Oh.
But, wrapped around that little crystal. Now, this was taken late in the afternoon, so there was no sunshine coming in that window.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah.
So, yeah.
That's a little bit weird.
I may, be the only person in this house, but I don't think I'm alone.
Yeah.
I've been to that house and I'm a little sensitive, and no, you're not alone, Connie.
I got some. I got caretakers. Yeah. Yes, I do like my crystals.
Yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Well, the wife's home now. Their little concert went good.
Oh, that's good.
It's at the courthouse. They have a little pavilion down there. Concerts and call it the square. I don't know why they call it a square, but it's the bottom of a hill. The courthouse is at the top.
Well,
I would call it the pile.
when I was visiting my dad, I went up on Thursday. Friday night we went in town for dinner, and they had, or was that Saturday night? No, it was Friday night. They had concert in the park or on the square, where they have a volunteer band that plays on Friday nights for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And the theme for this the one when I was up there was the kid and all of us, so they were playing Disney tunes.
Oh, yeah. Well, the guy that we're playing tonight, I have actually played with a lot of famous people in the past, like Sammy Davis Jr., Tony Bennett, all kinds of people like that. Even Lady Gaga.
Creature, Heather's channel is Bumblin' Bee on Twitch. And I don't know if you would recognize her from Fair or not.
I don't know if. Do you remember Belle, the original Jester, not
the Queen's Jester now.
Yeah, no, not the one that went on to marry Dexter Tripp.
That was Jaina. She was a juggler.
Not Jaina. She was before Jaina as a Jester.
Oh.
Back in like mid 2000s when I was still pulling cabs.
Oh, let's see. I was going to look for one of her pictures as Belle.
I was asking if you could spell it.
Well, okay. Here, you might remember this from Fair. Okay. This is her channel. Come on. Yeah. And she lives in a legal state, by the way, so.
There you go. Colorado, right? Yeah.
Yes, she lives in Colorado.
Yeah. I have a lot of friends over there. I'm not in legal state. I wish I was.
Well, hopefully before too much longer, it won't be an issue anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, they did a referendum. Every county in I'm in Wisconsin. Every county in our state, the referendum, they said yes. And the Republicans are saying, no, we can't have it. The governor said, I'd sign it if you guys let it too.
And this is a current picture of her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my little girl's grown up.
Yeah. You look anything like that?
Huh?
You look like that?
No.
Okay. I'm just asking. I haven't ever seen you. Only your hands, okay? Yes, you have nice hands. Not flirting with you, but you have nice hands. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. I got some weird stuff going on with my teeth, my gums, or whatever. A little bit of, I don't know what's going on. I'm moaning and groaning earlier because I had other pain, other places. And that's okay now. I don't know what's going on. I'm ready to get the salt water out, Do the big
Yeah,
old
that's good.
stream. Yeah. Because all my top teeth are busted off, Some are pulled, 4 of them are pulled over here. And that's even swollen up a little. I don't understand. At the bottom one, I lost 2 in the middle. They're okay. The rest of them are okay so far. Yeah.
Oh, she might still be at the con. I think there's an anime convention going on over there, because she was doing a Zelda cosplay.
Oh, cool.
and that was the outfit she made.
Oh, it looks just like Zelda, too.
Yeah, that's who she's playing, Zelda.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
she made the outfit, including dyeing the fabrics.
Wow. Impressive. Yeah.
Let me see if I got
I used to watch quite a few cosplayers on Twitch, too. Yeah. She probably knows them. Yeah.
Probably.
Actually, there's a couple of them that I recognize that have come through mine.
Yeah.
That I cracked up when I saw them because they. I saw them originally on TikTok, and now they've moved over to YouTube Shorts.
Mm-hmm.
And I've seen a couple of their shorts that they've put out, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. See, that was the inspiration she was using for her outfit. One of those.
Looks exactly the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you did really good.
And she did that in about 3 days worth of work.
Yeah. What about other friends? She's not on Twitch anymore because, she went to college for, guess what? Historical dressmaking.
Well?
Historical dressmaking, yeah. She is a retired Marine. And she's really talented on that accord, And actually, a couple of her dresses made it into movies,
I was going to say, yeah, if you want historical dressmaking, that would probably, I was thinking motion pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she started out just doing it on her own, it took a while. But yeah. She has a flaming red hair, like your daughter's brighter,
Yeah.
Couldn't have died, obviously, but when she got out of the Marines, though, she was having a weight problem, underweight, and PTSD, She was the water people, the truck for the water. The water girl, the water boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think nowadays they'd probably call it hydration specialist.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
He had another name for it, but yeah. She's an interesting person, let me tell you that. She made me a mod on her first day because I was nice to her. I didn't know what to do. I didn't have to do anything because she was better at it than I was. The problem she had is, people coming in, ask her weird things, carpet smashing tray, blah, blah, blah. She goes, oh, we have one for you. He's a Marine,
Yeah.
Turn it off, You know what I'm saying? So she goes, you don't have to do much. Just if they bring up kids, bad of you. Okay. Then she hadn't seen me in a while. And I just happened to see her somewhere. I can't remember where it was. And not in person, but maybe anyway, she told me to come on her Discord. I forgot what it's called. Oh, Struggle Bus. Yeah. So Jamie come over there, and she was showing me all kinds of stuff that was going on, on her Discord. She was live, by the way, at the time, somewhere. And she put me on her Discord. She showed me live to her Discord somehow. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, well, I said,
Yeah.
Heather's, because she had called, it was funny because she had called me one night while she was working on that dress.
Oh.
Or a couple nights. She was like, Mom, I need to pick your brain. It's like, okay. So she's working on it.
Ah, shoot. That was nice.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just yeeted a bunch of spruce to the floor.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's all right.
No.
They were.
Been there, done that.
It's easy to pick up.
Yeah.
I got piled up on the one trash can.
floor of my boat, I used stainless steel screws and redwood. I put redwood floor in my boat. Yes, I did. You know why? It's not slippery. Wouldn't wet. Yeah. And every off my friends, they were putting like oak or whatever. Oh, speak of the devil. There's Canadian Witch. Hi.
Hey.
Hey, Canadian
Hey,
Witch.
Jen. How you doing?
Yeah.
I said we were just talking about you.
Yeah.
Because
It's all good.
Wolf and Hound showed up earlier. Yeah, so we just been hanging out. I'm building a Lego set.
You certainly are. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I said, and these Legos are actually going together pretty good. My fingers aren't sore, so I'm figuring I'm doing something right.
Yeah, that's correct. You must be. Oh. I reached for my pills that I almost forgot to take. Important one.
You know, although I wish their pictures were just a little bit more definitive.
Yeah.
Well, some of these that I'm working with are transparent pieces. And they've kind of drawn them transparent, but it's kind of hard to figure out if you've got which piece goes which direction. I'll say I'm doing pretty good. It's been a fun day. So we've had, I think I've got, 17 likes so far? And let's see how many it is. And there's 8 on William's side. So it's been good.
I should probably take some of this wild lettuce. No, it's not the devil lettuce, people. It's wild lettuce. It grows in everybody's yard. It's legal. It works for pain sometimes.
It does. I mean, I don't think that it has nearly the side effects.
No, we don't.
That medications have.
Right. None, actually. That I know of. Yeah.
And
I just found something fun.
What? Hey,
look
Traveler.
familiar? Yep. Traveler.
Yeah.
I just found him over there in the box. He fell in the box of spruce that I just was going through.
Ah.
I got down at the bottom of the box and he's sitting there in the bottom. I was like, wait a minute. It looks like that is trout. Okay. What the hell are you doing over there?
He decided to take a see.
Yeah. Last time I knew, he was up on the shelf above the desk. And I moved everything.
Down there to
he got moved when I moved everything around, evidently.
Maybe check the box when you laid some eggs in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a guy, though, right? A guy dragon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You never know.
I don't know either. I just know his name is, generic M. I know its name is Traveler. That was all he told me.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was one of the first ones you had done.
Yeah. My friend had a African gray parrot. We called it Charlie. That was its name for forever until it laid an egg. Now Charlie.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie can also be
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have a female named Charlie.
Yeah, well. You can. Or she changed it to Charlene, And she moved to Colorado now. I don't know what she did with the bird, but she, it's like 5 or 6 years old then.
Probably took it with her.
I don't know. She had a tiny house. Got one of them tiny houses off the grid. I think she has a grow house in her own now. I lost touch with her eventually.
Ow.
She sent me some pictures with the first year. I go, oh, nice tomatoes.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna go get snacks for Dead City. Well, consider we've gone a little over 8 hours now.
Yeah. 8:11, 41 seconds. You know. I've been up here 3 times.
Hey.
Yeah. I was
Like I
actually
said,
surprised you were still here.
what can I say? I'm sitting at my bench. I don't have anything else to do today.
That's a good thing.
So it's like I can sit at my bench and watch movies while I'm doing this, or listen to movies while I'm doing this, or I can go live and have people to talk to.
There you go.
And you don't have to be doing anything because Joshy wasn't.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I wish I could, clean my track, but I can't do both. I'm a little bit too tippy to clean my track anyway. I want to get it running
And I mean,
again.
you never know what I'm going to be working on. You could come up, one day and I'm sitting here doing little diamond dots.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I could turn my light back on. And now that I've got, my house, tomorrow I will officially finish the inside of my house as far as the remodel. I still got to clean a little bit, but after that, I've got outdoor projects, but it's also summer, which means
tomorrow's supposed to be like 120 heat index. So if you want to do work, you better do it early.
I will do it like 8 to 10 and then come inside, grab a shower, and then from, the next 3 hours before I go to work, what do I want to do? I'm going to sit at my bench. I'm going to go live, see if somebody wants to join me.
There you go.
Yep.
I'm awake.
If I wasn't,
it's not.
If I wasn't at work,
not,
I probably would.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were nights. Did you change the days again?
Yeah, no, I'm back on days. Yeah,
Okay,
we're back to days this at least for now. This project looks like I'm gonna be on days until December unless they something else, unless something comes up on it. But for the most part, it looks like we'll be.
Yeah, because your foreman ain't gonna. He's already told you he doesn't want you to leave.
Oh, he's already told me he's not gonna let me go. Yeah.
Too valuable.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm in the position I am today. Or this week, I'll be running the job. He doesn't.
Acting foreman.
Yeah, I'll be acting foreman for him. So.
Yeah, I was a little bit too bad on one of my jobs. It's like, that doesn't help me, in a body shop, There's a couple backstabbers. One guy.
Chen, if you would like to join us up here on chat, if you guys don't mind, I can put the link in.
Oh, no, that's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Oh. But yeah, that guy tried to sabotage my paint. That's what get caught by somebody that knows.
That's not it.
He didn't know. I went to school with my boss. Well, he kind of found out. He goes, you got your head so far up his butt? No, I don't. I know him from school. That's about it. That's how I got the job. Yeah. I'm a good painter, okay? And I can do body work also. This guy was the only body shop experience he had was used cars for his uncle. And it was all hack work, you know.
Yeah.
We gave him S10 with 2 doors and a rocker panel and no, a door, a rocker panel, and cab corners and a fender. He messed it all up. I don't know how. Got to test this at first, you know.
Okay, let's see. Do.
They didn't want to fire him, so he says, I'll fix you. I can put you in a sandblaster. And I took a little one. I took the big one. If you take your finger off with it.
Where'd my mouse go?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, we, you know, frames of different flatbeds and under things.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Hello.
Good.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, doing real
Doing
good.
good.
Good. I'm glad. I'm sorry about the TV in the background. My mom's watching TV.
Oh, that's
Oh,
fine.
that's fine.
Not
I
a
don't hear it.
problem.
Okay.
There's really
Oh.
not that many people here, but wouldn't matter
Yeah.
anyhow.
Yeah.
This.
We had one of the guys earlier had us on speaker, so we were getting a little
Yeah, a
echo
little bit of
going.
echo.
Oh.
So it's no big deal.
Yeah.
We're just, like I said, we're just hanging out. You know, if you've watched this for very long, you'll notice that our conversation can cover
Uh-huh.
any kind of, you know, there's a wide range of conversation going on.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Trains
That's
to
We
good.
the
had stuff
moon.
going everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
what are you
I
making
find-
there, Jane?
Diamond Dot coasters.
Oh, cool. That's what I thought they were.
Yep. Coasters
I actually made
for my
leather
friend.
once before.
Yeah, they're for my friend Lori.
Okay.
Yeah, she loves sunflowers, so
So,
I
yeah.
found these for her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I made some out of leather, and I forgot what I did with them.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, they're either in a box or upstairs in a drawer.
Ah.
The wife wouldn't use them. Ex-wife. Still at her house. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I just started the wife because everybody gets confused. You know.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
Hey,
I
mean,
was
who?
digging around and I found one. Oh, this is cool. But I had to quit doing that because I went blind in one eye. You know.
Oh.
You don't want to work with sharp stuff after a stroke.
No.
No.
Actually, two.
No.
And you're blind in one eye. You have no
Yeah.
depth.
No.
I still got it all, but it's all in the box. Had to put it away. I have a train.
There you
I
go.
can't hurt myself too bad with that. It's probably good, but I don't like to keep myself from being dumb. You know. I don't know not to stick a fork in the light socket.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You mean you're not supposed to do that?
No.
I'm an
Actually,
electrician,
people
by
have
the
done
way.
Oh.
Canadian
That was
in
the
case
issue
you're
with
wondering. It's like,
Alexa.
oh, you're not supposed to stick a sharp, pointy things in an electric outlet.
Yeah. You between the stick your fingers in there.
I've been
Well,
doing electrical
actual
work about 25 years, so that's
yeah.
one of my favorite things. We used to always have what we called the lick test.
Yeah.
You wet your fingers and grab the wire because
Yeah.
you're creating a short circuit and it's going just through your and not the ground. And you could tell if it was hot, and I could tell you if it was 110 or 277 by the feel of how far the tingle went up my arm.
Oh boy.
She,
Yeah.
my mother asked me one time, she's like, "What's it like to be shocked?" And I handed her a pager on vibrate. I said, "You feel that vibration?" She goes, "Yeah." I said, "Now imagine feeling that to whatever is actually grounded, be it your other hand on a metal door frame. You don't have rubberized shoes, so you feel it, going to your foot, through your whole body." Oh, and I'm like, yeah. That's why I've had to have in the
Yeah.
25 years I've done electrical work. Unfortunately, I've been hit well enough that they've sent me for 4 EKGs to make sure it didn't mess up my heart rhythm. Last one I got about 18 amps to the back of the hand off the white wire. It was a neutral carrying a load back to the panel, and it got me in the back of the hand.
Yeah.
What made it so bad? It was 3 hours on the job for a brand new company.
No.
We did everything by the book, but something down the line got crossed up that we had no idea of. It was supposed to be a solid circuit from where I was straight back to the panel. The guy locked it out, tagged it out. The safety guy watched me put my tester on it, that it was live, called him, okay, it's live, go ahead and turn it off. He's like, it's off. I went behind me to a light that was on. My tester went off. I came back to that circuit. It was off. It didn't register on my thing. So I proceeded to take it apart. But the hot wires coming in, the neutral still had power on it. I pulled the other wire out of the box to move it where it was going. And when I put it back in the box is when I brushed the other wires. And he's like, what could we have done to mitigate this for future? And I was like, well, I was figuring the circuit was off, so I didn't bother putting the wire nuts back on the neutrals. I was like, I could have done that and it would have been fine, but I didn't. I was like, that was my bad. But, you know, I've done this a gazillion times. Never thought about catching a neutral like this. He goes, well, you know what this means? And I was like, yeah, it means I get to give an EKG. Yeah, the doctor didn't think my humor was very funny when she came back in and she's like, everything's fine. I was like, oh, you mean I actually have a heart? He's like, excuse me? I was like, yeah, according to people that I work with, I don't have a heart. So it's good to know that it's actually there.
Yeah.
And doing what it's supposed to.
I have a light fixtures down here in the basement, the old ceramic kind. It was little pull chains on them. I got
Keystone or Key Lock. Yeah, I love those things.
Well, I don't know what brand they are, but the pull chain on the one over there broke off. So.
Hey, Rainbow's in the house.
Hello, Rainbow.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Rainbow.
Randall, not Rainbow. Sorry,
actually, trying to think now, depending on what kind it is, you might be able to take it down and replace that pull chain. That sounds good.
Yeah. They're pretty old. So our age
one night or whatever.
Randall, you back at work already?
Okay. Okay, talk to you later. All right, bye. Hey guys, sorry I didn't mean to be ignoring you. I had a phone call come in. I'm cooking dinner too while I'm at it.
Oh, okay.
My brother used to do all that. Or he still has all the older ones still, but I can't reach over my head. He's long gone. He died many years ago already, but I can't reach over my head, so I'm just stuck in that lid over there.
Yeah,
it's over there. I have my LED light plugged into one over here that I never use, but I turn it on. It's one for like a garage or a basement. Oh my God, it's bright. Yeah. And one over there too. And my son, I told him, don't look up when you turn it on. What is he doing? Looking up.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh my God, it's bright and blind. Yeah. It's like aircraft landing lights, bright, for a minute.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. I'll wait to do my tomato stuff till tomorrow. I gotta water them first and hose them down lightly. Let it dry for an hour and then spray it on there. That'll help. It's a big
yeah,
model.
one of these days I'll get around to finishing the layout.
Yeah.
I started
haven't-
relaying part of the track, but I need to get in and actually I got to put some sculptor mold down and some
Oh, I love that stuff. Yeah.
I got to put sculptor mold and some plaster cloth down,
Yeah.
and then I'll be
that's
able to
fun,
start
too.
laying track on at least half the layout. But I think I'm going to change up some stuff.
Oh yeah.
I just hadn't decided where to put the turnout in yet.
Yeah. All I gotta do to run mine again is clean the track and make sure the wheels on the locomotive are clean. But I just can't do it right now because Mr. Tippy, I'll get to it eventually. Do not want to fall down. If I do fall down, it takes the fire department to get me back up.
Yeah.
Hi, Randall.
Hey, what's happening?
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Connie. Hey, William.
Hey, doing good.
Hey, Shan.
Yeah.
Hi.
She's up in Canada.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
She does the diamond dots. I met her through Lee's stream.
Yep.
A long time ago. So, and
Yeah.
we just kind of reconnected this morning. I popped in on hers.
I keep missing your streams on here for some reason.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah. I know. I like going there though. It's fun to watch.
Itches.
Uh-oh.
Arm's starting to itch.
Oh no.
I know what it's
Yeah.
from. I know exactly what
Boy.
it's from. Oh, I made a mistake
Oh.
Friday when I got home from work. I'd gotten into some rock wool insulation, spray insulation, and not thinking I didn't take a cold shower first and wash it all out. I took a hot shower.
Oh.
So I managed to seep it all into the pores.
Oops.
Yeah.
Like an idiot.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I used to work on
And,
the fiberglass hoods, Yeah, wear a weight suit for that, and a mask, You're grinding it, to fix it with the fiberglass, Otherwise you're gonna itch like crazy. Yeah, cold shower would help. Oh, I hate cold showers, but it helps.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I'd show you one of these one of these newer tangent cars I have. I actually had these a couple of months, but that's a
cool.
That's a Frisco car.
Oh, nice.
Now the kicker is I saw one of these in real life not all that long ago.
Nice.
So there's still a few of them float. Well, I've actually seen two of them now, but
yeah.
There's a Norfolk Southern hopper car that I saw. I happened to be coming down 77, and I forgot there's a rail line that goes over by us. It goes over to the intermodal yard by Charlotte Dulles. And I saw it come through, and I was like, ooh. Like, one of these days I'll remember how to pull the video off my dash camera when I see stuff like that. I know about a year or two ago coming home, I passed a flatbed 18-wheeler that had train wheels on the bed on it, set down, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot how big those blasted things were.
Oh yeah,
because he was riding a low boy, which is only like maybe 3 foot off the ground, and these wheels are like over my window, and I hate to see one of those break loose to go rolling down the road.
Oh no.
I saw when I was assisting the 680 local out of Springfield, Missouri. When that train got to West Plains, it had a Northern Pacific flat car on it.
Oh.
I mean, we still get a lot of BN stuff, but boy howdy, you don't see much in the way of pre-BN anymore.
Oh,
Yeah. All right. Well,
It's
I'm
still
gonna have
out
to
there roaming
run.
around.
Judy just called me, said dog's wanting to be run,
Okay.
and she's been out most of. It's
Well,
about hot as Hades. And I'm
yeah.
about ready to get out of the shed anyhow because the air conditioning is not keeping up right now.
Well,
I might have
like
to do something with it.
if you need, like I said, if it's a humidity factor, I've got an extra dehumidifier up here that I don't need.
Yeah,
I don't know
this
if
air
it's
conditioner here that we got, the control went bad on it, so we can only turn it on or off and leave it. So I turn it off when I'm gone, and when I'm here, when it's warm, I just turn it on low enough, cool everything off, and usually by night you don't need it anymore. So I shut it off before I go to bed.
Thank God we got central air.
Of course, by that time it's setting the smoke alarm off. That old air conditioner's back at it. So
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we'll catch you later.
All right.
See you, William.
Hi.
Like I said, I'm going to hang for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my camera off for this thing. I'm gonna stir my my taco meat up.
Oh, that's
All
fine.
right.
Oh.
Like
We
I
actually
said,
had
I'm.
tacos the other night. I like tacos, but when you ever swallow a part of a taco shell that's not chewed up enough? Yeah, they get caught in your throat.
Yeah.
Yeah. The worst thing you do is just grit and bear it till it softens up, and then it goes down. And hope you don't bleed.
Yeah.
No. I been very careful with the last 2 times because I don't want that. I have enough pain already. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, no, I've do a lot of diamond dots
Oh,
when
yeah?
I'm. Yeah. I tend to do them more at work.
Mm-hmm.
Simply because this kind of stuff I can't exactly, or it'd be more difficult for me to take to work.
Right.
I've got a lot of downtime to where I'm just sitting there. It's like I need something to keep me busy.
Right.
And dots work really well.
Oh, good.
Well, I have a small art board where I can put them on so I can do them in my lap.
Oh, cool.
Right.
2, 3. So I need one of those. But no, I've got, I framed some of them. Some, there's a lot of them I haven't framed, but yeah, Temu is a good place.
Oh my
to...
God, yes. Yes.
My granddaughter is ordered.
Oh God, I just, what did I do with them? I just had I had 4 of them come in today.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, I really, really don't need more. Just dropped on the floor.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
It's like I really, really don't need more because I've already got 20 some of them waiting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I have an issue.
Yeah.
I don't have an addiction. No.
Oh, I do.
Yeah. Well, I say I don't, but
I'm addicted to trains.
There you go.
I have chosen deliberately not to go down that particular rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
One, I don't have the room for it, and 2,
yeah,
I've got other expensive,
yes,
or semi-expensive hobbies.
right.
Yeah. Well, I had to buy my stuff a little bit at a time because I'm kind of poor,
Yeah.
Well, I got my layout kit, but I got first pandemic kit.
Mm-hmm.
I bought all the train stuff. I forgot to order the wood.
Oops.
I had to use the second one. for that.
Mm-hmm.
And well, what I did is just bought the kit. I was gonna do it without. I already had everything wrote down. I was gonna buy the wood, and then get a little bit carried away. But it looks pretty cool. I went for the limestone look, and the wife come down and looked at it. She's like, "Are those real rocks?" No, they're plastic. They've been painted with craft paint.
Mm-hmm.
It looks just like limestone, though. Many layers of different colors. Washes. You know the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta
Well,
thin
like I
it
said,
out a little bit.
I've had house remodeling to do. I've had, now I'm getting ready to start playing outdoors.
Oh, nice.
I'm on tomatoes. I got that plant right for today. Gotta walk up in the garage. Go ahead.
I've got an area that I'm getting ready to clear out. I got to cut some trees down and then have some taller pines removed. But yeah, I want to put in a greenhouse for next year.
Oh,
nice.
What you gonna grow?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, great thing.
But Mom just sent me some plans for one. I said, "Ooh, that looks fun."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's one where you can build them. Build it yourself.
Oh, nice.
Susan sent me seeds from her plants from last year for me.
Right.
All I gotta do is soak them in water. They're right here in an envelope, in a baggie. And there's a lot of seeds in there. Well, them are all heritage too.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. That's good stuff. They're not way.
Those are the ones that'll grow. Those are the ones where you can harvest the seeds and grow stuff again.
Yeah, that's how come I got them. That's what she did. Soaks them, gets the slime off the tomato, and then dries them out naturally. And then puts them in the little thing and send it to me. She's gonna send it. I want a rabbit or some kind of raise.
Oh, a raised bed?
Huh?
A raised bed?
No, a race. I want a T-shirt and them seeds.
Oh, okay.
It's a sticker. It's like a zombie race or rabbits or something, little dogs. But she can get them sent out.
Leave, but I have to go.
Oh, that's fine.
But I'll catch you on the next one, okay?
Sure. I'm pretty much,
Thank you so much.
Who knows what? Pretty much, Sunday around 12 is when William and I like to start.
Okay.
But with the weather being too hot to work outside consistently, if I want to work on this, I might go on live just to see who wants to hang out and talk with me for a while.
Hey, why not?
There you go.
Cheaper than a phone call.
Exactly.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Have a good day.
Okay.
See you guys later.
Bye.
Yeah, she's a good person.
Oh, yeah.
She actually did a reading for me once.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Well, I have a feeling she and I had the same problem with the mutual friend, shall we say.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I seen it. I saw it. And I know all about it.
So
yeah, I don't want to say any more.
No, I'm not going to because I can still consider him a friend. So.
Well, me too.
But yeah.
My first wife was like that.
Well,
I don't care.
And like I said,
anyway.
I'm not. I'm just not going to have anything to do with this channel because I am not about to. One, I don't tolerate bullies, and I'm not about to be yelled at.
Well, I cannot. I don't like bullies because I was bullied as a child by people in school. Until I got bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. In sixth grade, they started to bully me, and I started fighting back, and then it ended. My Weller friend, about my same size, 6'4", but he was like 96 pounds when he graduated high school. Kind of skinny. He still have issues talking about. He cannot talk about school or anything. His issues about school because of that. Even now. I talked about fishing once, and he don't like smoking, but every time I lit a cigarette up and got a bite, he goes, "Why was another one a bite?" You know, the wind was. I had to make sure the wind was blowing the other way. You know, and he caught a trout in the Wisconsin River. How? Had to let it go because the damn trout dam. I know where the trout came from. It come out of the Frank Lloyd Wright building over there across the river. The little creek, the runoff from the little pond they got.
Yeah.
They had trout in it, and they had flooded, and they got in the river. That's how it got in there. I had it was a big brown. He got a rainbow, but I caught a big brown, and I didn't get it all the way. Broke the nine of the big wood. But that's not something you see every day.
No. Oh.
Oh boy, that was a fun river too. You never knew what you was gonna get. Could be a carp, could be a skipjack, could be lake sturgeon. You never know, or sand sturgeon. Oh boy, I had a. It wasn't a big sturgeon on, but it was a 20-pounder at least. And I had 8-pound line out. And it almost fooled me. I had bright pink line on because it was my catfish pole. And my buddy's coming up the river. He goes, "You got something on?" I said, "Yeah." "Okay, back here." And he finally saw my line getting shorter. You can see it way downriver in my line. It was Texan pink line. He goes, "How much pound test is that?" I go, 8. Well, he finally got up by me. He goes, "Don't bring it in. We'll just get the hook out of it and let it go." We were having a little contest among ourselves that day. And I won the $20 because of that. Yeah. You never know what you're going to get.
No, you don't.
Yeah. My buddy just got at that a year later. He went to Erie with his friend. They're catching big smallies and walleyes on Lake Erie, right? Well, he got on that river and he hooked into a really big walleye. He had it up almost up to the top. I actually saw the tail come up. I knew it was a big walleye. He goes, "This thing just broke a brand new 18-pound line." Got away. But yeah, I anchored way out in the middle and watched him do it with binoculars. And he had good line on there too. Brand new. But what it did is it got down and got to the top and then dived way down, got in the snag and broke the line somehow. They do that.
Yeah.
Big. But he said he saw the whole thing. And he said that thing was bigger than the walleyes in Lake Erie. He just got back too, you know. But yeah, I got a good look at the tail. That thing was huge.
Okay, I'm back for a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
I got a little bit. Probably about another 15 minutes or so.
All right.
Making tacos? You making tacos?
Oh yeah, making tacos. I'm just doing it a little different. I'm putting the vegetables in with the meat and cooking everything together. That way, when I put it away for the night, I don't have to
Yeah,
have
you've
like
got one
170
container
different
instead of
containers.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I eat the soft shell tacos. I like those a lot.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we use both sometimes.
Oh God, here we go again with this.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called transparent pieces that you got to try and build the base for. What did I do with it? but the pieces want to slide because the first row is not locked in.
Oh, I see.
So
That'd be an issue.
I've got a piece of clear contact paper that I turn upside down.
There you go. That'll work. That keeps them moving, don't it?
Yeah, and it keeps them, I can get everything lined up and it keeps it from sliding.
Yeah.
And it doesn't stick so hard that I can't get it off.
Like Lego flypaper. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Mhm.
And, I've been sitting in this chair pretty much for the last almost, 9 hours or so.
Yeah.
Well, probably closer to 10 because it was about 11 o'clock when I sat down.
Uh-huh. Yep.
But,
Well, it's my clock's an hour past, but 7:47.
well, ours, it's 8:47 now, and it was probably just before 11 when I sat down at the bench.
This clock over here on the desk, I have to be careful when I look at it because I forget the thing randomly sets itself ahead an hour for whatever reason.
Oh.
So,
are you on a borderline of time zones or something?
no, I don't know what the deal is. That thing, I'll set it and then I'll wake up one day and it'll be like an hour fast. So, none of the other clocks do that, so I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah, you got a faulty board or something.
Yeah, it could be. Could be power surges too.
Yeah, you never.
Yeah.
What state you in? What state?
Arkansas. Well, northern Arkansas, southern Missouri.
Oh, okay.
So
I used to live I was in Blue Eye for about a year.
Yeah.
We're on the lake though. It's called the Blue Eye, but the Blue Eye on the state line there.
Yeah.
Way over from us,
Yeah, I live
on the lake,
just
trailer.
I live just outside of Mammoth Spring, Arkansas. So.
Oh, okay.
My mom and brother used to live in Norfolk.
Okay, I've been through there.
No. We had to pay our bar. If we got behind on our power bill, we had to actually go down to Arkansas to pay our bill. Why? I don't know. Man, oh man, they keep trying to get more money out of me somehow. I already paid it 3 times.
Yeah.
I ain't falling for that again. I didn't pay it 3 times. I paid it once. She paid it once, and then now they're trying to get it out of me again. But still, it's already been paid. Well, I saved her from getting her house taken away. Her husband died. But I met her. I can come down there and help you. You want?
Yeah. Hey.
Well, I got to start working on this place eventually, putting new siding on it and everything. The old siding's rotting away on it. Of course, it's like that. I don't know what you would call it. It's
the masonite.
It's like something like that, Connie. It's like a fiberboard type of siding.
Yeah, they had an issue with that. There's a recall on it, actually.
I mean, I can't complain too much. I can't complain too much. The stuff's lasted what? 70 years. I mean,
yeah.
Well, we had that kind of falling apart at the bottom, crumbling on our garage.
Yeah.
And then after, when I was gone, see the guy, I did the house, with vinyl siding years ago. And it's still straight and everything. I followed the directions. Great Neil told me.
See, my brother has vinyl siding on his house, and it's pretty good stuff. I mean,
yeah.
I've got vinyl on mine, and
yeah, what we're going to put around this house, and we're going to put metal siding on it 10.
Oh, okay.
One side of the front porch is already done, but we still got to do this side. Really, we got to do this side, and then down the. Trying to think, get my direction straight. I think it'll be the west side of the house. That's where it's the worst at. But eventually, we're just going to go all the way around it. So.
Yeah. Well, when she was having the roof done on the house by the guy that was a friend of hers from her old job, or her husband, he was a construction guy, and they rigged it up where they come over here and do the roof. Well, when they were here, they did the porch roof first. He goes, "Who did the flashing on this? That's great." Because they did it properly with the old tile flashing. You overlap it all the way down. And we're not taking that off because it's perfect. So then she saw the stairs, front porch stairs that I built like a tank, Took the old ones because they're falling apart. I just got a general idea where the stairs are supposed to be. And I built them out of like 4x4 and deck, not deck boards, but
Yeah.
whatever to make steps out of, And he goes, "Man, these are built like a tank." And who did your siding? That's perfect. The only thing they had to finish is the soffits, but they never got around to it. I don't like ladders too good.
Yeah.
But I want to hire that guy. Well, guess what? I can't work, Well, I never had any experience. I learned by doing it myself.
Yeah, that's how I learned to do a lot of the stuff around here, flooring. It's like, okay, I want to do it. Can't be too hard.
Yeah.
But I just had a new roof put on a little over 2 years. Well, not quite 2 years ago now. And the whole inside has been refreshed and or remodeled. New floors, new paint, and everything.
Yeah. It's kind of
And
nice.
just had the plumbing replaced.
Nice being handy, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That keeps me busy, but now I'm just about done. I got two areas I've got to sand and paint tomorrow. I can get that done. And that's officially done on the inside, totally.
Yeah. Well, I had the bottom step on the one stair. The screw rusted away. It's long they've been there. So I had to put 4 screws in that, replace them. And let's see. I was exhausted after doing 4 screws. I had, bending over, drill the hole, put the screw in, undoing everything. I'm a little bit, messed up. Who just sent me this? Oh, okay. It's nothing important. Oh. So yeah. Every time he pointed at someone, who did that with me? Because he's crippled now. He can't work. I was off somewhere, either in Missouri or Texas or someplace. Or Green Bay, I don't know. Or maybe Oshkosh. I have no idea.
I guess while things are slow, I need to be sitting there at the table fixing up some of my freight cars and stuff, getting them ready for the October display if I can even go. But
well, it would be better to have them, go ahead and get them worked on so they're ready.
Yeah. Well, I just bought a thing of couplers, and I found a set of metal wheels that I had stored away. And
yeah.
So
metal wheels.
There'll be some cars getting some metal wheels and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
What I'm doing. Yeah, what I'm doing, I'm taking these 119 and 118 double shelf cars, and I'm modifying them to make like a bottom shelf Type F or Type E car, depending on what, or coupler, depending on, what cars I need them on. But
when I have my
the way the real railroads work anyway, they just put random couplers on their cars anyway, and it don't.
Yeah.
There's no rhyme or reason to them, so I guess I'm not too worried about being prototypically accurate.
Right.
Well, you are being prototypically accurate because if you
Yeah.
got to take pictures, you're not, nobody's guaranteed to have.
Well, I mean, I would see these loaded coal trains, and one end of the car would have a Type E coupler on it, while the other one had while the other end had a F type coupler. So they would literally be using two different types of coupler on the same
Yeah.
car.
Uh-huh.
And it's the same with all the rest of them too. I mean,
the only thing you got to worry about on a model train is what they mess up. Their level. At least in my opinion. My HO, I had 100 cars, 9 engines. You know, where I'm sitting right now, right the whole area with my yard. 9 tracks. The whole length. And then over there on the other side, on the other side of the beams, there's like a big old HO area. A hollow in the middle where I could stand. My crafting in the middle.
yeah. Well, thankfully, the scale trains rivet counter and the some of the other manufacturers, this tangent car here,
Yeah.
they all come with metal couplers anyway, and they perform really well, both with the
Yeah.
KD and the scale trains rivet counter couplers. So
Well, I had to go N scale, so that's a whole different animal.
yeah, so
I got
I've
something.
been pretty fortunate not having to change couplers on those cars.
Yeah.
Mainly the ones that get new couplers are the scale trains operator cars and the Athens cars.
Yeah.
And whatever kind of kits that I haven't put together yet. There's one
Right.
kit
I got a couple KD, or not a couple. I got about 9 coal hauler cars from. Yeah.
So there's one kit right there I haven't put together yet.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta make sure that they all work together. Cause some are KD, some are Athern, some are what's it called? True Japan. What's the name?
Yeah, I like those blue box kits, man. They're tough. So.
Oh, I love blue box. Oh, I love the blue box. That's all I had in my HO. Yeah. Well, not always. All. You can buy sets.
Yeah, I mean it's not anything against the new stuff. It's just they're getting so detailed now. You're almost terrified to handle them because you're afraid of breaking something off. These things here, these blue box kits, you can pretty much crash them through a brick wall and it won't damage them. So
right. Well, I would get what was it? Like a 6-pack of gray and hauler cars, what they're called. You know, the size are like this. And I put many details that I can comfortably put out without breaking them off. You know, one of the guys at work, and when I was at the trade show, not the guy at work, the guy in the club, I was in the HO club for a while. At the trade show, everybody left my train. They had a big old line of like hoppers for grain and whatnot. And then they had a passenger train, you know. That I didn't do anything on it, but it had the things, you know. I bought it like that. But somebody else did all that. And that thing was red and gray. It was all still DC though. That was like the 90s, you know.
now that being said, there is one blue box kit I will pass on from now on, and that's the 86-foot high cube box cars.
Oh,
because for whatever reason, those cars, if you don't watch what you're doing when you're handling them, the floor just drop out of them. For whatever reason.
Yeah, I had a couple of those.
And the way the couplers are designed, they turn with the truck.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
I could put body mounts on, but I'm kind of a guy that likes to keep things as original as possible.
When they're that long, you're probably better off.
Well, guys, it's 9 o'clock, and my tail end's getting tired.
There you go.
So, thanks for hanging out with me, and for whoever's hanging out in chat, thanks for joining with us, and we'll see you. Who knows when? Sometime, possibly sometime between now and Sunday.
Okay.
And I may pop up on some other streams. Who knows?
Sounds good. We'll see you guys
See
later.
you later. Bye.
Take care.